All right, guys, we are live here at the Tsxl at Long Live Paintball. On the field right now, on the left, we have John Doe's first blackout. Looks like blackout lost 2. On the screen right now, you see Mike Pichardi in the Doritos. All right, so Mike's moving up the field. He's trying to produce a kill in the snake corner. I don't think he knows what the kill count is right now. All right, and that's a 2-pack at the end. I have Frank on the side saying that was more than a 2-pack. Well, 2-pack at the end. All right, so that point goes to blackout.
Good morning, Allie. How are we doing this morning?
I'm doing well. How are you, Bob?
I'm good, man. We're underway here. Who are we watching?
Well, right now, we just finished a point with John Doe's and blackout. Up next, it looks like we have Newbies and New York Brave.
Who just won that point? Was it John Doe's?
It was blackout.
Oh, okay. All right, guys. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're enjoying the show. We're out here all weekend long, out at Long Live Paintball in Old Bridge, New Jersey. We're going to be streaming to you guys on YouTube and Facebook and Twitch and Twitter, 8 a.m. each day. My name is Bob Howe. I'm out here. Allie Belmores.
That's how you pronounce it. Yep.
I got it? Okay. I've seen it many times. It's just, yeah.
Yeah, people always ask, how do you pronounce your last name?
How was your drive up here this morning?
It wasn't bad. It wasn't bad. All right, so we have Newbies on our left, New York Brave on our right.
30 seconds.
All right, who's your pick here?
Well, Newbies, they've been pretty consistent, especially playing here on the Tsxl. Let's see how this pans out.
Newbies on the left. I got the Newbies. I like Brave and everything, but if Newbies come out playing like they've been doing the last couple events, I think these guys are they're gonna have it easy.
Yeah, for the past couple events, they haven't really. They got so close each time. So hopefully for them, this is the tournament that they actually get first place in the Tsxl D3.
Yeah, actually, for all the viewers out there tuning in, this is a D3 match. Next one after, it's going to be a D5 match, and it's going to just keep going back and forth all afternoon long. And this is the prelims. We'll be streaming up until about 2 o'clock, I think is the last prelim game. So around 2:45, 3 o'clock, we'll probably take a break and move into the quarterfinals.
So Brave right now, they're pushing up on the Snake side. The Dorito player on Brave matching up with their Snake player.
You see anybody run out on each team?
On Newbies, yes.
Newbies lost one. Is it 4-on-5, you think?
Oh, no. No Newbies?
1, 2, 3, 4. I definitely see 4 Brave streaming across the field.
As you hear, Devil only, looks like there's only one left on Newbies, and as he walks off. So that first point goes to New York Brave.
I always put it over there because it's like hooked on that side. All right, good stuff. Brave wins that point clean. Okay, back on the field, John Doe's blackout. John Doe's have a nice stacked up roster. These guys have been, I think they missed the last event. Do you remember?
Yes, they did miss the last event, and they're coming back.
Which was odd because they took first in the first event.
In the first event.
Yeah, this is a third event of 5, if anybody's unfamiliar with the league. But yeah, John Doe's is a mix of, what was it, a mix of Tropic, Omens.
Tropic Omens, Step Rose.
Yeah, it's all
like a long-lived mashup over here. But these guys have been playing
these guys,
together.
yeah, and I think after a season or two of Tsxl, these guys are ranked up to the point where they need to be playing D3, which is kind of the nice thing about the league using the APPA format.
Right.
You know, these guys can't just stay down in D5, D4 all year long. Okay, both teams breaking out.
Yep. Pretty much the same breakout, going out to the wings on the Dorito side.
Have you played this format?
I have played this format.
You like it?
It's interesting. It's good for the aggressive. I think it's good for the aggressive on this layout. So
I have not. So
it's
what?
It's not a sit back and shoot type of layout.
Okay, so we're going to see a lot of action. I'm going to assume these players in the wedge moving up to the Doritos are probably going to be going head to head quite often.
Yes.
Good. That's nice to see. What would you say are the key spots on this field? Like, how's the middle play out?
The middle, you actually have to work your way up.
It looks like it's kind of hard to get to, and
but
then
once you do get there, you can produce many kills from that middle.
Okay, you could play both sides, obviously.
Yeah.
So that's kind of cool. It's like a little bit of throwback to the old school with the large center structure. But here, on your screen, John Doe's player in Dorito. What are we calling this today? Dorito 3?
The Dorito 3.
I mean, technically, that corner Dorito probably wouldn't be Dorito 1, right? Probably the wedge or that small Dorito would be Dorito 1 or 2. And then the other 2 Doritos, Dorito 3 and 4. So we'll have to come up with a clever way of calling that. But yeah, John Doe's player streaking down the field here, trying to shoot out the corner player for blackout.
That looks like that was Nico from John Doe's. Yep.
Nico, John Doe's / Step Rose / who else?
Tropic.
It's Trop, yep. Basically the local conglomerate.
All right. So that point goes to John Doe's. They really pushed up the Dorito side and then had their snake following up with them. All right, so on the field right now, we have New York Brave on our left and Newbies walking on our right. New York Brave got that last point.
All right, New York Brave and Newbies coming up. I'm still sticking with Newbies. Are these? They usually kind of have a little bit of a slow start, right?
Yeah, it's usually a slow start for them.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean, back to the layout. Like, it looks like a fun layout. Where if the viewers are noticing, we're not on the snake side this time. We're on the Dorito side.
We're on the Dorito side,
which is something the league decided to try and implement. Just change it up, give the Dorito players some love, and I think this layout kind of plays well for that. We'll see as this weekend progresses if we can get cameras over on the snake side as well.
All right, it looks like we have 2 walking off for the Newbies. That was pretty much right off break. New York Brave, it's interesting to see both teams play because New York Brave, their lanes are usually dialed in, same as the Newbies.
Yeah, both of these teams are playing every weekend.
Yeah.
I'm sure leading up to this event, they were probably playing both days too. New York Brave, I think they're still playing out of Battle Creek, right?
Yes.
And Newbies are at a Quick Shot?
At a Quick Shot, yep.
Very nice, yeah. So both awesome local fields. If you're in the area, check any of those out.
On the screen right now, you see Kelby looking on the inside.
Brave still 5 alive?
They're 4.
4, and then Newbies just lost their wedge player, so they're probably down to 1 or 2.
They're down to 1, and
the corner.
I believe that's game.
Corner just gets shot. Okay.
As far as
there we go. Not helping me out, Newbies. So how was your drive up here this morning? Any traffic?
It was good.
Yeah.
It was good. Not so much traffic this early in the morning.
Yeah, right, Saturday. Do you guys, where do people go on the weekends down in Philly? Like in New Jersey, people tend to go down the shore. And Old Bridge, like I'm coming from around New York City, so hit a little bit of shore traffic on the way down here yesterday.
Yeah. Oh, well, I live right off of the shore points.
You're in New Jersey too, right?
Yep.
Oh, I thought it was Philly. Okay.
I work out of Philly.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
That's it. Very nice. Have you always spent your life down there?
Yeah.
All right. Very nice.
All right. So we have John Doe's on the field. Blackout on our right. Score's tied 1-1. Player missed the box on Blackout.
Blackout makes their way up to the 50 rocket, I guess we're going to call that, shooting snake side.
Yep.
Okay. I want to say that's one of the Master Blaster players, is it?
Yes, that's Nick DeSarno.
Yeah, he's a killer.
Yeah. Great center player. Very aggressive. So if you have somebody tall like Nick and you get to that rocket, that center, you can control the field from either side.
Yeah, he doesn't need to kind of shoot. I'd imagine a person like yourself might have trouble getting over the top of those wedges.
I would be ineffective.
Tippy toes?
I can't even do tippy toes.
No. Very nice. But yeah, John Doe's making a good move up here. Probably catching some ankles. Nick spotted him.
Yep, Nick spotted him.
I wonder what Nick's ranked. He's right for mechanical. He's playing pro.
He's pro, and then
he's playing D3 today, so
D3.
He's got to be somewhere up there. He doesn't play an X-ball though, right? He's not playing an X-ball team.
No.
So he's not like stacking up points or whatever. So whatever he's ranked.
Right. So this is pretty good. A lot of the Master Blaster guys, they're coming out of the woods playing some X-ball.
I heard we have some old Master Blaster referees out here. Robert Rose.
Oh, Rosie. Yeah.
I heard Rosie is coming out to referee. I haven't seen him this morning, but I heard he's out here, which would be pretty cool. But here you go, guys. Saturday schedule. Game start at 8 o'clock. They run till 2 o'clock. You guys are watching John Doe's Blackout Newbies Brave. That's, I think, the favorites here at John Doe's. Probably, I would have thought it was Newbies. Blackout's playing pretty good. Jeez. Who are on this? Who's on this team? Nick DeSarno, Travis. I'm going to destroy these names.
Mike Ricciardi, Chris Dantel, Ron Presner, Jay Brisky, and Pacarelli. So a lot of these guys, they've been playing together for a very, very long time.
Are these basically Master Blaster players?
A lot of them have played on Master Blaster.
GZ Gold, I see, and
Yep.
I think NWO, AKA.
NWO, yep. But these guys, they're all from Long Island. Majority of them.
Yeah.
Played together for a very long time.
And you see New York Brave put someone up in that rocket as well, and then Newbies fill in there. This should be interesting. And it looks like these teams are realizing that you can make that rocket easier, I guess, than you'd think it would be. Probably after a couple of matches and people scouting, it's not going to be as easy. But right now, early in the day, looks like players are going up there no problem. Okay, so Newbies just lost one, so it's definitely 4-on-5. I didn't see anybody walk out from Brave. Actually, Brave has all 5. They have the can, they have a corner on the snake side, the tower on the snake side. They just took Dorito 3, Rocket, and then the snake Dorito side corner. I'm going to be messing up this whole snake side thing.
We're used to seeing the snake side
all day long,
side.
all weekend long. I feel like I'm going to be messing that up. Like, I just want to say snake when he's close here.
But it's pretty good because every time that we've commentated from this side, we can't see what's going on the Dorito side. So it's good to show the Dorito players some love.
Yeah. And with our 50-yard line camera, I think we can get some good angles up top there, so we should be able to see everything that goes on the snake side. But yeah, Brave, they lost their corner Dorito player, so it's just should be a 4-on-4 unless Newbies lost someone. 1, 2, how many we got? 3. Is there someone? No one's up at the rocket. We got the can, the corner on the snake side. The wedge just got shot.
Yep, the wedge did just get shot. So definitely 3 on Newbies right now.
Is there someone at that wall bunker maybe? No.
We have snake corner. Somebody was at the God.
Okay, it's probably 3-on-4 right now. Favor of Brave. These guys are up, so they don't need to do anything. They just sit back, let the clock burn itself off.
Yep, so Newbies, they have a really good cross going on, even though they have 3 players left. You have your Dorito corner player and then the God player, that tall temple that's right before the snake. They're pretty crossed up, so it'll be interesting to see how New York Brave can break that cross. And then also we have the Newbies player just looking down the wire of the snake, making sure that he contains that snake. And good job on the Newbies snake corner player. He just shot out the New York Brave snake that was in the Newbies snake. So that was solid. Newbies actually, they're doing what they're supposed to do right now.
Newbies need to get some aggression going here. Down by 2, letting the clock burn off. We just lost about a minute.
Yep.
Who we got on the Newbies? Let's find this.
So right now it's 3-on-3.
Evan Bannister, Evan Borman, Jared Franklin, Adam Clough, Justin Coop, Nathan.
Oh, this is Newbies D5 X-Ball. I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, there's 2 newbies today?
Yep.
Ew, didn't even see that. There's no newbies. Okay, we don't have that one. Sorry, newbies. We tried.
Looks like Braves closing in. Now they're in Newbies Dorito territory. All right, so it looks like the newbies player in the snake, he's moving up to the snake 50. That's pretty good when you're on basically a 3-on-1. You don't want to be with your head down in the ground right now. So that was a good move for the newbie snake player going to the wedge. They're burning a lot of time right now. They're down. They're down by 2. 4 minutes left on this game clock.
Oh, that Brave player is in there tight as anything. I'm surprised. Brave looked like they were in control as a couple.
Oh, okay. So actually, there were 2 newbies players left.
Okay, point to newbies.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a much needed point. So now newbies, they need to have some quick points. I mean, there's still a lot of paintball left. 3 minutes and 48 seconds left.
Yeah, I mean, the crazy thing was that when the lull kind of set in, it was around 6 minutes and 30 seconds, and then they burned 3 minutes off the clock or whatever it was. So yeah, I mean, that might come back and bite them. What was it? Just they were 2-0. Now they're 2-1.
2-1. Yep.
Okay, so I mean, you can make up that 1 point in a couple. 30 seconds. Doesn't take very long to do that.
No, so I see actually a couple additions on this newbie roster. They have a couple of the Philly 8 guys that are playing with them. Pretty aggressive guys. So I think with the newbie style type of paintball, with the addition of Philly A's, I think it's a good mix. All right.
John Doe's, we got Nico Marquette, Ethan Martinez, Stephen McLean, Matt Rosado, Sebastian Suarez, Gianni Tavares, Giovanni Cordero, and James is beautiful Feliciano.
Don't forget
Never heard of that guy. Yeah, John Doe's on your screen. Corner Dorito. Corner Dorito, can. What are we calling the other stand-up box telephone booth thing?
Which one?
The one on the snake side. We'll just call it maybe, because we have Snake Tower.
Yeah, some people have been calling that God 1, God 2.
Okay, that makes sense. So we'll call it, I don't know.
I've just been calling it the back juice box.
Cheese box? That's what you call it?
Juice box.
Oh, juice box. Okay, then, yeah. I mean, not Capri Suns, but,
No.
Here we go. Blackout in nice position in Dorito. Backed up by his can player, keeping him alive. And then they have someone up at the rocket in the middle. We're going to call that rocket. Is that acceptable?
Yeah, we can call it rocket.
Call it SpaceX. Or, yeah, that's as far as we'll go with that conversation.
We'll just leave it at that.
I think that rocket's an important bunker on the field because you could totally shut down a side. Like that's got Mike Hannafin's name written all over it. And then, but I like this wedge. I like the wedge behind the Dorito. Like, I guess that might be Dorito 1 or 2. I think the Dorito kind of blocks out the shot a little bit down the wire, but the wedge is such a big bunker. Like, you can kind of play both sides of it on your feet. I'm always a fan of any bunker you play on your feet. I'm a big fan of, just the visibility from there. He's doing a good job communicating with his team.
Yeah, so that looks like that's Nico communicating to his back line. I could also hear Chris Dentel in the field from Blackout just telling his guys, hey, stay alive. Stay alive right now.
Well, 3 minutes, 56 seconds. John Doe's need to win this. You really don't want to go down 2.
We lost Nico.
Lost Nico. I think he runs faster when he's running off the field than when he's on the field. And I think his brother, oh no, that's Ethan. Ethan or Steven was backing him up.
All right, and then
Blackout crosses the 50-yard line. They're going to get the corner.
yeah, that was
Good job, cameraman, moving the cameras around. That looked good.
That was a smart towel on John Doe's. All right, so Blackout gets that. Newbies make it into the snake. Looks like we have this New York Brave player. He's looking to go. Nice clean bump from New York Brave into the Dorito. Now he's looking down the wire. It looks like there's a cross that the newbies are shooting up, but New York Brave gets shot heads up.
Okay, newbies play a little bit of a slower game for anybody who's not familiar with them. So yeah, 2 minutes is a little bit tight. Hopefully they can put 1 point on the board here. I have a feeling that we're going to come down to like 30 seconds. And then one team's going to have to win a 30-second point, or they're going to walk away with ties, which right now we're not playing any overtime, so.
All right, so nice trade in the snake side as we see a New York Brave player walking off from the newbie side.
So how many alive we got here? I see tons of newbies running off. We got a snake corner on both sides. We got the door on the New York Brave. We got the can for newbies. So right now it looks like it's third. There's a wedge for newbies, so it's a 3-on-2 maybe.
Looking like
3 for newbies, 2 for Brave.
Yep.
Okay, that works out for newbies. Win this point. They don't want to tie.
No, they don't want to tie. They want to play to win this match. A minute left. Hopefully we'll hear the 60 seconds. So the newbies know, hey, we have to go down the field. There we go. There's that call, 60 seconds.
I don't play local tournaments, but how important is it to not tie and to win these matches when you're only playing 3 matches in a day?
You can't tie.
Yeah, like
you can't tie, especially in a local tournament. With the
what's
TSXL,
usually the bar?
There's only 3 prelim matches.
Right. So if you win 2 and a tie, maybe
sometimes it's not enough.
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
That's true. A lot of these teams that move on. I mean, I don't know. I'm pretty sure for D3, there's only about 6 teams.
Yep.
So my guess is they're only going to take the top 4 at best, maybe just the top 2 and just run a finals.
Yep.
So yeah, I mean, a tie is kind of death sentence.
Well, if newbies doesn't start moving, they're not even going to get a tie right now. They need to move down the field.
You see 2 newbies here on your screen need to be pushing forward. 7 seconds left. They're just not.
No.
Clock awareness is gone. So
yeah.
Good job, New York Brave. I mean, Jesus.
All right, so that goes to Brave. 2-1.
Good job, New York Brave. I mean, they looked. I didn't think it was going to happen, but yeah, I mean, they looked dominant from the start. They put up 2 points. Newbies just won the last point and then let the clock run off, and they had more than enough time, 2 minutes and whatever seconds were on the clock before. That's unfortunate. But here we go. Blackout's up 3. John Doe's. You know what's good to see here, too? John Doe's is a local team. They're pretty dominant. I think LLP team and even probably South Jersey team. Blackout being mostly Master Blasters, Long Island team. You know, they don't come down here too often unless it's an event. So they're playing basically the best LLP team, and they're showing that they're very strong.
You know what? I think this is a good match. Blackout, they've played together for such a long time that I would be surprised if John Doe's could pull this off. But definitely good luck to John Doe's.
I mean, 3 minutes. Usually what we start seeing out of John Doe's now is a little bit of a reckless run across the field,
and as
take some shots.
Right now, move up the center by John Doe's.
Yeah.
Also move up the center by Blackout.
This is good. See some action here. It looks like neither one of them know that the other, they have a mirror. Maybe the Blackout player knows. His team needs to be communicating with him, though. We don't hear anybody yelling. Oh, these guys are close.
This is a nice,
He's got to be able to hear his gun.
Yeah. Play smart, pop the top, and just blast him. We need John Doe's
Now he
needs
knows.
to get rid of that.
Never.
Too slow.
Yeah.
All right, so that was a nice move on Blackout. They did exactly what needed to be done.
You tell us at home what you guys are seeing. That to me, that looked like the John Doe's player, by his body language, suddenly realized that someone might be on the opposite side of his bunker, and he didn't do anything with it. And I think as soon as the Blackout team communicated to their rocket player, he went right across and just got the guy off the field. And I think, especially at these higher levels, you almost have to assume that someone's going to be on the other side.
Right.
Right, like.
And right now, so there's 2 minutes left. I don't want to see 3 players on the back line for John Doe's. They need to move up the field. Like, they have to show some aggression. If we're talking about also point margin too, we can't just let Blackout get away with two up on John Doe's.
Yep. I think that's what I was saying earlier. I think that John Doe's are finally seeing some real good competition that are kind of making them like, hey, everything we try doesn't work.
Yep.
You know, like we can't just recklessly run down the field, send someone to the rocket, push through and get a 2-pack, 3-pack, or 4-pack. Like right now, Blackout's just controlling the field very well.
Yeah.
You see this player is just on his gun.
Yeah, that's Ron.
Putting the paint across, yeah.
He's on the cross right now. It'll be interesting to see if they can even break that cross that he has.
This John Doe's player on your screen, though, he's got the ball. He doesn't look like he's taking a lot of paint. He's definitely not taking paint down the side. The tower player lost him. See, now this John Doe's player needs to stay alive. They know he's there. They're going to be putting paint across. Okay, that was probably a good move. He did it clean. The tower player didn't have any paint on him. Oh, and that's exactly what he needed to do. 45 seconds left. He got a penalty pulled. So basically his body got 3 of the other team's body. You got James Beautiful on the start box talking smack over to Blackout. Hopefully he could back it up with this next point.
Yeah, so
good job, John Doe's.
So it looks like was there a major?
There was definitely more than a minute on the clock. So even if it was a major, I think they'd just be starting bodies down maybe.
Well, the major stops the clock, so that's why I was wondering.
There was a wedge player, a wall player, and a tower player, and it looked like he got the wedge player clean. The guy had his back to him. The tower player didn't have any paint on this guy, but maybe the wall player spun, and then someone got the penalty, like either the wedge player or the wall player spun, and then got the tower pulled. But I mean, if it's a major, how many players is that? 2 for 1?
2 for 1.
Okay, so I mean.
Yep. So I'm just trying to listen right now, see what happened. So right now we're in X ball.
Talking to Allie with the mic off, and she can't speak back.
Yeah, I'm just nodding.
She's nodding her head.
I'm nodding, I'm smiling. All right, so.
Tell us in the chat. We're paying attention. Who do you have here? You think John Doe's are going to tie this up? 48 seconds. This is going to get a little reckless.
So, on the field, who do we have walking on the field for John Doe's?
Definitely Nico. That looks like Ryan.
Ryan, yep.
Ryan Marquette, Nico Marquette. Those guys both play on step rows, I think. Are they playing D4 this season for NXL?
Yes.
Okay.
We have James walking on the field.
James is beautiful over there. Check him out, Instagram, Facebook. Who knows where the hell he is? He's everywhere. You got these Blackout guys look serious. I think one of the Steven or Ethan is out there, I think. or at least they have the same goggles.
30 seconds.
What are they calling for? They got 5. Oh, no, that's a referee.
20 seconds.
Step bros on your screen. Gonna do a little wild breakout.
Yep.
10 seconds.
All right, so let's see this breakout.
Don't shoot, just go. There we go.
Oh, and they got a kill-off break from blackout. We have one walking off the field. All right, John Doe's, you guys need to go. Stop shooting your guns and go.
30 seconds left. What do they got? 4 at the 45 and 50-yard line. Okay, they got a major. They're yelling. So
Wait, they got a major. If they really got a major, they need to stop the clock right now. They need to stop the clock. That point goes to John Doe's.
okay. Yeah, but then Nico couldn't do his crazy jump on the start box and like show off. You know, he loves his fame.
So let's try to hear exactly what happened from the ref, because I'm hearing that there was a major.
It doesn't look like it, right? Like you were saying, they would have stopped the clock. They would have gave the point to Step Bros automatically, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it looks like it's just they probably just got a yellow flag. We'll see. I think 15 seconds. Nothing much is going to happen here. Like the best they can hope for is someone gets a major on the other team. But
What was the fastest point in X ball? Like 7 seconds?
in all of X ball, I think it's yeah. I think
7 seconds, right?
didn't get a 7-second or something just recently, and then before that it was like the Russians had a 9-second point.
Yep.
I don't think we're going to see much of that out here though. Not to be too,
No.
you know.
So this is exactly what we were talking about. Tying. You don't want to tie. There's only 3 prelim matches. A tie. I feel like a tie is as bad as a loss. Matt Rosado saying Doe showing up.
Point approved.
Okay, so 20 seconds
All right.
on the clock here.
Actually, no. They added
And
time
then-
onto the clock. It's 21 seconds now.
The score is 3-3 for the John Doe's blackout match. The score is 3-3.
Next game coming up is Step Bros, LI Red Rockets, Ronin Assassins, Brotherhood of Chaos. Usually it would take about a 5-minute break, so we'll run a couple commercials. You guys stick with us. Hope you guys are enjoying everything. Feel free to throw some stuff in the chat if you have any questions on what's going on. We're monitoring all that stuff. And yeah, we'll be out here all day, all weekend long. I think Step Bros D5 is coming up, so the next match is D5. That's why Nico and those guys are all playing in D3.
Yeah.
Cool. But still, Step Bros D5 have a good squad, and I'm not sure about the other two, Ronin Assassins.
Ronin Assassins, I've been watching them. One of my friends, Tsxl, she plays on that team for D5, and they're pretty solid. They've been grinding. I see them out there at least like twice a week.
There you
and
go.
then even during the week. So shout out to Ronin Assassins.
We got weight. We get ages and weight on here. Where do we get these statistics? Okay. Jess Salinas at 0 pounds, 0 height. She's right-handed. Very nice. This is Ronin Assassins roster.
30 seconds.
Chris Jones, Vincent Zhang. We'll go more in depth on this stuff as they come on the field, but here we go. 20 seconds. John Doe's blackout.
20 seconds.
And I wonder if blackout has four on the box or not. 1, 2, 3, 4. I could definitely see 4 players.
Seconds.
Can't tell if there's a 5th. There's got to be a 5th.
I only see 4.
But here on your screen is John Doe's breaking out.
All right, 21 seconds left on the game clock. playing to win. You don't want to tie around here. All right, 2 bodies walking off for blackout.
10 seconds. All right. It's a tie.
That's a tie.
No points. No points. Game finished.
All right, so game time finished. That's a tie for John Doe's and blackout. That's the end of this set, and then in about 5 minutes, we have our next set coming up. Next set is going to be a D5X ball match. Step Bros versus LI Red Rockets and Ronin Assassins versus Brotherhood of Chaos. Guys, post up in the chat. Let us know who you guys got.
We'll be right back with you in just a couple of minutes, guys. Stick with us. Thank you.
On here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer, here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today.
I can hear you.
You can hear me?
All
I can
right.
hear you too. All right, so we're good. All right, so we got a CD over here. Chris Morales, he's on Red Rocket's side of the field, and the rest of the Step Bros counts as well. And that is a quick point for Step Bros.
Yep, quick point for Step Bros.
Based off that, they looked really good.
All right, so that point goes to Step Bros. Quick point. We have 9 minutes and 9 seconds left on the clock.
Funny we say quick point, but that was like 3 minutes. That was actually pretty. That had some
Well, actually, how long are the prelims? 10 minutes or?
Is it 10 minutes? I thought it was 12.
Because it's D5.
It is 10. It is 10. You are
Yeah.
correct. Oh, so that was only a minute. Yeah, that was a fast point.
Yeah.
So 52 seconds. We're going to jump into Ronin Assassins D5 and Brotherhood of Chaos.
Who do you have for this one?
I want to go with Ronin. I see those guys a lot. They're always practicing. They're always out here. I know Brotherhood of Chaos, though, they are no slouches. I believe they come out of High-Vi, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so they're 30 seconds. There's no slouches up there either, even in D5.
Ronin, though, I do see them. I was telling Bob earlier. They practice all the time.
Practice all the time.
Oh, and everyone, we have Dave here. Dave Magid? Magid. Oh, I like how you pronounce it. Magid. That's the correct way. Dave Magid and
Allie, Bella Morris,
yes.
Allison.
No full government names. All right, so pretty similar breakout for Ronin and Brotherhood.
Yeah, it looks like they just kind of filled out the back line. Guys got a guy in the home, that juice box on the snake side, can on the D side, and the D1. Ronin though, sending a guy up the middle, and it looks
And
like
he got shot. Yeah, he got shot like a while before he got to that
it
center.
Looks like Brotherhood of Chaos actually has a guy in the Snake 1 watching that zone.
That's what you have to do on this layout.
Either that, or you need to have somebody in the D3 watching inside. Either way, you need to have somebody watching. from that
You
way.
have the potential for a lot of good crosses, and it's going to be hard. If you have a good cross, it's going to be hard to break that cross.
I'm actually really excited to play this layout. I've been practicing on it for 2 weeks. I really enjoy this one.
Yeah, this layout, it's a fun layout.
You can kind of play it how you want.
Yeah.
If you want to play aggressive, you can play aggressive. If you want to play it like slow and methodical and play a pocket, you can do that as well. It really just comes down to team style and how your team matches up against other teams.
So it looks like we have a couple bodies walking off on the Ronin side.
Yeah, for Ronin. Ronin looks like they might be down to their last body over here in the 20.
Yeah.
Which we're calling the wedge. It looks like they actually have somebody in the D1 as well behind him. It's very hard for us to see. There's a center booth blocking us from that far side of the field. So I'm really only seeing what I can see based off of the camera. Brotherhood of Chaos, though, in the 50 Dorito. They had a guy in the 50 Snake, too, but it looks like he took the walk already.
All right, so Brotherhood of Chaos, that back center player, he just needs to go up.
I think he has the ball.
Yeah.
Or the dude in the far side Snake has the ball, because Ronin's kind of just stacked up on the D side right now.
Yeah.
It looks like. And they're able
All
to
right,
get the
so
kill.
nice kill made by Brother of Chaos.
Yep, looks like Santiago, number 21.
Yep.
Kill. And he's now moving down the field. They know the last guy's in that D1 over there. They're just going to close up the point. Good towel by Ronin.
Oh, Santiago, he almost shot his own boy.
Yeah, no, good towel by Ronin.
Yeah.
Personally, I feel like they should have towed it maybe a little sooner. That game was
But you know what? It's the first point of this match. I would have let it play out and then just play that clock. All right, so that point goes to Brother of Chaos. I did like both breakouts. They had two similar breakouts. Unfortunately, with Ronin, their center player got shot off pretty quick as he was making his way up to that big rocket.
You can't hate that though.
Yeah.
He died
Well,
and
you
can
you have to. I don't know. I feel like this layout, you have to be aggressive. So
You have to be.
methodically aggressive, if that makes sense.
So I think when you kind of end up in one of those situations where you guys have similar breakouts, it's more so about who makes the first move, and it's also who's going to do that breakout better. Step Bros sending a guy right into the center again.
Yeah, he's shooting the whole entire way up.
Yeah, but they also lose Chris off the D side early. So Step Bros in a down body situation right off the bat. Step Bros losing 2 now.
Yep. Dave, I could hear you now.
Yeah, that sounds way better.
Yeah. So people on the stream, let us know if you can't hear us.
Hard to hear Dave. Oh,
Yeah.
Brian right there.
Shout out Brian McCarthy.
Thanks. Shout out Brian McCarthy, man. Great media. Wonder if he'll be here tomorrow. Always gets my good side.
All right, so
All right, so Step Bros, even they look like they're in the 3. I don't remember if I seen any bodies walk off for the Red Rockets. I know they're saying.
oh, the Red Rockets, yeah, someone just did walk off.
So they're saying
from the
snake.
center.
They're saying snake corner God one only for the Step Bros. So that means the 2 guys are stacked up on the snake side with.
Oh, and Stepper is getting a little wild on that Dorito side. They just walked off.
But it looks like they were able to pull that off.
All right, so
Go for Step Bros because they were down in that point originally, and it did not look like it was going their way. So way to turn that around, boys. Oh, we got Jeff watching in here. What's up, Jeff?
oh, hey, Jeff. It sounds good to him. That's all that matters.
That's all that matters. As long
Yeah.
as it sounds good to Jeff.
Yeah.
So we're going to come into the second point of Ronin versus Brotherhood of Chaos. This was a little more drawn out point. I felt like it could have gone either way. You know, they're like we talked about, their breakouts were very similar.
20 seconds.
All right. 10 seconds.
I'd like to see Ronin tie this up.
Game up.
So,
Ronin losing 1 off the break on the snake side. Looks like they're losing the 2 on the snake side, but they have a guy make it into the snake 1. Brotherhood of Chaos is also mirroring them in the snake 1 on that far side. And they have a guy in the D1 and that can on the D side as well. Hear a lot of talking, which is always a good sign.
yep. Yeah, Ronin has some pretty good control on the wire right now for
Yep.
the Dorito side.
And it looks like the center player is actually looking to hold off that snake. He's putting a lot of pressure on him for Ronin. He's really trying to get a shot on that guy's pack, and it looks like he does. So Brotherhood of Chaos is able to get that kill out of the snake, and they still have somebody in the snake. Now that player in the center, he needed to keep looking that way because
Because they just filled.
they just failed. He needed
Yeah, you have to stay disciplined. You have to stay disciplined. When you're playing the center, it's you want to look around, you want to prod, but you have to stay disciplined.
You have to stay on your zone
Yep.
because stuff like that's going to happen very easily, where people are going to just fill right away, and
Yeah.
especially on a layout like this where the center locks off so much. So you know, kind of gotta just trust your guys, trust the game plan.
All right, so it looks like Brotherhood, they tried to fill the snake again, and
Yeah, looks like we got Geo here
Yeah.
for Ronin Assassins. He's he's pretty solid. He's looking to make some moves, try to clean this game up, get his team back in it. Another long point.
yeah. Slowly, yeah, we
They were like
have Brotherhood Chaos just slowly
Walking
walk
off.
off. Yeah.
Yeah.
They only have the Dorito left, I believe. If they haven't got him yet.
No, I think everybody's actually walking off. And
Yep.
there's 2 guys left for Ronin, and they are going to tie this game up with 5 minutes left.
All right, so
Got Russ over here.
Good
Right,
towel.
Douglas, looking a little painted up.
1 minute.
all right, so it's tied up now.
It's tied up. Whole new ball game with 5 minutes left. Come on, man. You forgot my contract. Can't be on
Oh yeah,
camera.
guys, we're about to go live in the commentator booth.
Yeah.
Dave's sweating a little bit right
my,
now.
Where's my makeup artist? I didn't even get green M&Ms in my trailer like I requested this morning.
It's all about the blue ones, anyways.
You're always slacking.
All right, so we have long Red Rockets and Step Bros.
Step Bros up
Let's see
2-0.
this breakout.
Rockets right now fighting to stay alive. Step
Oh, yeah.
Bros wins this one. It's a mercy in D5.
There's gonna be a move up the center, of course.
Yeah, and Step Bros isn't gonna play on their heels here. They're going to, look to make moves, look to get a couple kills, and close this game out.
All right,
Yes.
so
Save energy, save.
LI
pain.
Red Rockets.
Makes it up to the center and gets a kill. Gets 2 kills.
Oh.
Looks like they're losing 2 guys quick, but Red Rockets also lose their body out of the center.
Step Bros, they're countering though on the Dorito side up, and they just lost one on the Dorito.
Loudest hell in my ears. All right, Step Bros filling the snake on that far side. I'm not too 100% sure who that is, but that was a good fill.
I just saw a whole bunch of bodies walk off.
Yeah, and
It was
looks-
interesting.
I think he's the last guy on. He was the last guy on Step Bros, and he just made a very clean move. Oh, and Step Bros turned that point around again. I'm not 100% sure who that is right there in the blue mask, but good job by him. He
Yeah.
just went and got a 2-pack, crawled up the snake, and
Rosado,
yeah, it looks like he ended up getting
number 3.
Yep, he ended up getting the kill out of the 50 and ran down in the same corner. Nice high IQ play by.
Yeah, I mean, number 3, Rosado, the LI Red Rockets, he thought that Rosado was going to go down the sneak wire, and he took the highway. That was good. That was good.
And that was it's good to see high IQ play out of D5 like that sometimes. Very refreshing.
Jose, Dave sweating. That's hot.
Yeah.
Oh man, we got to turn those cameras on soon, Bob.
Yeah, I'm playing with him tomorrow. He'll see me sweating a lot. You showing up tomorrow?
I'm not sure. I may have some practice. Yeah,
Don't tell me that. I'm missing practice.
practice. Who does that?
I like how it says what hand they are. What are we looking at? A batting order?
Yeah, we go down on these rosters: age, position, weight, height, hand, hometown.
Everybody's right-handed. I don't know how accurate that is.
I don't know. I feel like in paintball you have to be ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous
Like-
every single time.
Oh, so that was D5.
That was D5. So
So
Step Bros
that was
is
a
gonna
mercy.
Yes.
Yeah.
So Brotherhood of Chaos and Ronin Assassin are in X-Ball.
All right, so yeah, for D5 X Ball, it's 10-minute matches, and the mercy is 3 points.
It's like race to 3 almost.
Yeah,
So it kind of gives you, that X-Ball feel of a match, but you're not burning all that pain or burning all those guys up and
Yeah.
everything like that. I think it's pretty good and neat to, as far as moving guys into the, up the divisions and stuff, getting ready for real X-Ball.
Absolutely. Yeah, it's good to have X-Ball for D5.
It is. Actually won the first D5 TSXL.
Oh, did you?
Yeah, with the Wolves.
With the Wolves.
That was the inaugural one. Hold that medal near and dear to my heart.
Playing D5 and you're about to go to D2.
You do, yeah. 2 years later.
Yeah, 2 years later playing D2.
Great.
Mike Lynch, Dave doesn't want his weight on paper like that. Oh,
Yes, we did. Yeah, I forgot. Mike Lynch coached us. Man, Mike, where are you at, buddy?
yeah, I thought Mike would be out here today.
I thought he was going to be out here, too, coaching his guys. I know he'll be out here tomorrow.
All right, so we have Ronin Assassins, Brotherhood of Chaos.
Looks like Russ Martinez taking the 50 off break.
Going for the stab, Brotherhood.
And getting the kill, it looks like, possibly on the snake.
Oh,
yes.
yeah. Nice kill, Russ.
Nice kill, Russ. And now Russ all you got to do is turn the corner and get that next kill, buddy. Yep. Russ just needs to now come across and take.
And get that stab.
That's what looks like somebody else was able to
Russ
produce
didn't
it.
have to do that.
Russ did not have to do that. Now Russ is in a great spot, actually.
Yeah.
Shout out to whoever killed him for Russ.
It was definitely someone on the snake side.
Yeah, I think it was this guy in the juice box over there.
Oh, no, there's someone in the snake for
Brotherhood of Chaos. There is. I see him, yes. All right, so Russ is actually really needs to come across. He needs to start making his move. He's the furthest guy up the field.
Do you think so, though? There's, what, 3 players left
they're
on?
in a 3-on-5. I think Russ needs to come across and get into that bunker.
Yeah.
The Aztec on the
It's time
side.
for Russ to steal his glory back.
Yes, he needs to, and like he got lit up that last point, so he wasn't too happy about that, I'm sure. Sometimes you walk back on the field looking for a little blood. He needs to listen to his guys.
Yeah, so once you hear that a player's in this Dorito 3, the Dorito that's right off
The 50 needs to be on him.
Yeah.
Oh, nope. Looks like Russ is able to produce the guy trying to fill out to the snake corner. Russ is able to get a kill on him. Now he knows he blew that side out, and he should know that he's the widest guy. Yep.
There you go.
There we go,
That's
Russ.
the move that we were looking for.
Attaboy, Russ. Good job by Brotherhood of Chaos.
Yeah.
Pulling that back. It's going to be still a lot of paintball left, 2 3/4 of a minute. 2 down 1. But yeah, good job by Russ Martinez. He put himself in a good spot early.
Produced an early kill, crucial kill.
Early crucial kill, and was able to stay alive. And shout out to the guy in the snake that shot the center player so he didn't have to go bunker him.
All right, so we're in X-Ball right now.
They are in X-Ball.
These guys they're right back on the field.
Yeah, and in D5, that's sometimes a little rough, just the concept of X-Ball, because, you're new to the sport altogether. Yeah. So, now it's you guys got to go right back on. You got 2 minutes, run off the field.
Yeah, I remember when they first started D5 X-Ball for TSXL, it was just it was all chaos. It was fun watching.
No.
All these teams, the D5 teams, playing X-Ball.
Yeah, I was lucky enough to play a couple D4 X-Ball events by the time I played one. I was all right. Shout out to TSXL, man. It gives a lot of players chances to compete, close by. This is a very close field and a very local field to a lot of players.
Oh, yeah.
So just, shout out Waldo and his whole organization to put this together and just give us a place to compete, that's not 2-3 hours away.
Here at Long Live Paintball.
I'm not the guy for that. I just talk.
20 seconds.
I just put them that way. I know. I am not in charge of the air station or the water situation in the pit. That is all Tsxl officiating.
Guys, we got 2 minutes on the clock.
All right, 50 seconds. Looks like all the air stations are down. Everybody's not having a good time. couple air station issues, technical difficulties in that.
All right, so we have Russ walking on the field.
Yeah.
I was about to say, is he the only one going out?
I
They have some time though. A minute.
yeah, it looks like they
35.
put 2 more minutes on because of the air situation.
Just walk.
Is Jess
Yeah,
coming out there?
Yeah,
Jess also, you know.
she's been putting in a lot of work.
Putting a lot of work,
Yeah.
playing a lot of paintball.
Yep, I like it.
Yeah.
It's always good to see fellow female paintballers.
I'm
out
sure that
here.
warms your heart a little.
It does warm my heart. When I first started, there wasn't that many.
Yeah. Now they're popping up. Got a whole league now.
Yep.
That's pretty huge. Shout out Arrow, now available in New Jersey. It's your local place where you find adult items to inhale.
To inhale.
Next up, we're going to have a D3 match. It's going to be Payload versus Blackout and Newbies versus John Doe's.
30 seconds.
I gotta walk and go get my water after this one.
Yeah, it's starting to get hot.
It's starting to get humid.
Yeah.
It was supposed to rain tomorrow. Good thing it didn't. It's not supposed to anymore. Still looks like it
I
might.
thought it was
though.
supposed to do it today. Yes, everyone, we said the R word before you come after us in the chat.
Yeah, I don't, you know. I actually don't
It
mind
is what it
playing in
is.
the rain.
No, it'll cool you down. All right,
Exactly. Anyways, we're jumping into this match right now. 2-1.
so Brotherhood.
Yeah, 2-1 Brotherhood. And Jess, look at Jess filling out to the 20 off break and
Yes.
diving in.
That
What
was
a
nice.
move. What a move by Jess.
So that's been the move of this game.
Going to the
the-
wedge on the D
yeah,
side.
wedge on the D side.
I think tomorrow that's going to also be very big. Looks like Russ, though, trying to make a move up the center again. He didn't go right away. You know, Russ coming to get checked out. The ref looking a little confused there. You know, looks like he was holding a flag. Shout out to the reffing. I've seen pretty clean reffing today as far as it's my only first match, but from what I've seen, it's pretty good. Jess needs to start making a move. They produced that kill out of the center.
Yeah, there's nothing stopping her.
Yeah, I think.
Well, there is a snake.
There's a snake, but he's looking to go on his way. It looks like the only thing stopping her is the juice box for Ronan. The juice box, I'm calling that the brick on the snake side. The tall brick that's like standing up.
Oh, I instantly felt it.
Instantly felt it.
We have fans.
Shout out to CEO of Comp Paintball, Mr. Bob Howe, hooking it up with a little bit of a fan today. We're looking for those.
The beverages.
Waiting for video signal. Sorry about that. Looks like we might have lost signal for a second. So 22 seconds left, and it looks like Brotherhood's going to hold out. I don't know. Actually, it looks like Ronan cleared it.
Ronan cleared it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but they need to hustle up, man. 18 seconds. I would hate to see them.
Oh my
blow.
gosh! Come on, come on, guys.
Hey, man, I got to make a living somehow. No money in paintball. So, yeah, they're 2-2 with 5 seconds left. You got to hustle down the field. They could have easily had 15, 20 seconds left on the clock
Right.
and, you know, then played it out.
That's what I say. Like tying around here, it's just as bad as losing.
It's just as bad as losing.
Yeah.
Because you get a tie and a loss, you're pretty much not making
Yeah.
it. You know, I'd rather.
Well, especially with all of D5 division, it's there's a lot of teams.
A lot of teams.
Yeah,
exactly.
I think
So
there's like
gonna-
about 20.
I'm pretty sure there is 20 teams.
20 teams.
And they have to, like, there's going to be teams that are going 2-1 in every bracket.
Right. And then also with D3 X Ball, we just saw a tie between Blackout and John Doe's.
Yeah.
But there's how many?
5.
5 teams?
5. So they're going to
Yeah,
take the
so-
top 4 and go
yeah.
right to semis.
So that's not too bad if you're tying. But like when you have a division that's a lot of teams, you can't tie.
I like Colorado today.
You got it? Go. I know. So they're going to run this last 5 seconds, it looks like, and burn it off. I don't know why. I don't know what kind of play. Looks like guys aren't even making it to the box. Guys aren't even making it to the box, and it looks like Ronan trying to run down the field.
He tried to pull Yaya.
Yeah,
7-second point.
Yeah, 7-second point, but you got 2 seconds less than that.
Yeah.
And I am sure you are not as fast as Yaya, young man. I am very sorry.
No, but he tried. He tried.
I always respect the
Yeah.
effort.
Yep.
But we'll be right back. We're going to jump into a D3 match next. We will see you shortly. Enjoy a couple commercials.
He's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about Translab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today.
Yes, we are back.
All right, so we lost one walking off for New York payload.
Yeah, it looks like DeSarno's not up in the middle, though. Looking to make something happen. He's really applying pressure on payload snake corner right now. I don't hear a lot of talking, though.
No. They're pretty locked down for blackout, though. They know exactly where the bodies are.
Yeah, and these guys know how to play. They know how to play together.
Mike Ricciardi making some moves up the Dorito side.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to figure out, you know, whether he should continue to press or look for a kill.
I hear Taylor somewhere on the field.
Yeah, I hear Taylor as well. Looks like she's, you know, holding down. I think that's her in the. Oh, she just moved to the God, actually.
Okay, so she was in the juice box and then went to the
the juice box and went to the God, correct. Sarno just holding up right now. This guy in the 20, the D-side wedge. He's making sure he doesn't go up anymore. I almost called them Master Blasters. Blackout. They actually,
Blackout, yep.
Blackout has a. They have pretty good zones right now. It looks like they're crossed up. They have a very high cross with the 50 Dorito and the 50 center. The snake corner is looking down the wire, and the guy in the wedge on the D side is looking down the wire.
I think that's
Yeah, it looks
Taylor.
like Taylor dove in the snake and is
Yep.
able to produce a kill.
Oh,
But it's looking like they she got a trade.
yep. And then we have one walking off for blackout on the snake side.
Yeah.
All right, so we're down to 2 bodies.
Blackout has 3.
Oh, 2 bodies on payload.
2 bodies on payload,
Yep.
yeah. Sorry about that.
3 on 2.
Kristen Tell over here, he did a good job filling out from the, or filling up rather, from the wedge on the D side up into the 50.
Yeah, he's pretty much, he knows exactly where the last 2 bodies are.
Yep, they're kind of just trying to pick them apart right now. It's
Yep.
still 0-0. Well, we're going on the 4th minute in this match. Kind of dying down a little bit, though. I'm kind of just going to let it play out for a second. Snake corner for payload filling.
All right, so that's how
My bad, beat you to it. Whoop.
that was a nice retreat from Kristen Tao.
Yep.
I don't even think the snake player from payload knew.
No,
Yeah.
he has no idea. He's still shooting that
Yeah.
way. Okay, so now it's just the last dude in the snake. And Kristen Towle, he's now moving down the field, getting in a good spot just to secure that kill up. Sarno taking a walk out of the center.
It looks like it's a 1-on-1.
It is a one-on-one. Good job by a Halo player. Looks like he was able to bring that back.
Yeah.
Because he was in a 3-on-1, if I was correct. Yeah, it looks like you see Kristen Tao from Blackout right now. He is in the other team's D1 playing against the 50 Snake for payload.
All right, so that was a nice move
By Chris,
by Chris. Yeah,
he went for the buzzer instead.
yeah. I wanted to say, and I didn't want to give a commentator's curse. If it's a one-on-one, I'm definitely going to be choosing Chris.
Yeah, that was
yeah.
that was definitely somebody that you don't mind having in the one-on-one. Now we have John Doe's versus the Newbies. Both familiar teams around these parts.
Yep.
Familiar with each other as well. I see Newbies got some special guests today.
Yes, they do.
Yes, they do.
30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm hoping with their special guests that it just breaks up the
Monotony.
Yeah, like I hope that'll bring more aggression.
Sometimes you got to bring some new faces
Yeah.
in. It changes up the way you play.
Seconds.
New guys bring new play styles. Once again, I can't see who Newbies sent out first. John Doe's with a nice clean breakout, sending a guy up to the center off break, and he is laying down in the 50. I'm not 100% sure who that is, actually. Looks like one of the kids. It's either Ethan or Steven. It's actually Ethan right there.
Yep, that's Ethan.
Yeah, I see. With the barrel tip. Newbies fill into the snake. They have a body into the snake too, at least. He might actually be making his way to the 50. Oh, nope, he stopped in the snake too. That's George. Oh, right here. George Mueller. Got James in the snake corner right now. He's trying to pick it up. I think that's the only two bodies that John Doe's has left is James and Gianni on that far side, the snake side.
Yeah, and Gianni just made it into the snake.
Yeah, but it looks like Janik over here for Newbies is up in the 50 already. He's looking to see how he can, provide. I don't think anybody's looking his way. See Giroux for Newbies making it up to the center. Yeah, Newbies really got to pull it together that they are extremely wide on the D side and that it's all blown out. I don't think they really have any kill count.
Nice
And,
little stab.
Yep. Good job by Giroux over there.
Point approved. 1 minute.
All right, so that point goes to Newbies. So Newbies, they did not get that first match. So
They didn't?
No.
Who'd they lose to?
New York Brave.
Really? How'd Brave play?
They played pretty good. I mean, the score showed it. Yeah.
30 seconds.
Shout out to Enrique Gonzalez, man. Shout out to Grown by Tropic, sponsoring TSXL. A lot of cool mask straps. They, dropped a JT mask themselves. Use code TSXL10 at checkout. Get you some neat shit. Pardon my French.
10 seconds.
These guys are running to the box right now. And second point for Payload versus Blackout.
Oh, that was a nice move by Payload, by Muro.
Send right to the 40 Dorito. I actually like that move. We were doing that in practice a little bit. And it looks like Payload and Blackout are mirrored up in the 50. And DeSarno's going to come through, and he's going to get a major.
No, I think that was a minor.
Nah, I see a red on the ground.
Oh. Well, right in front of us, there was a minor.
Oh, no, right here. Now there's a minor on this side. So a lot of birds going up right now. I'm not too sure what happened or what the body count is, but we might be in a 1-on-2 in favor of Payload or a 2-on-2. Oh, Taylor and John together. How cute.
The power couple right here.
The power couple right here. The only two left on Payload. And I think they might even be in a 2-on-1. Oh, nope, 2-on-2. There's this guy right here in the wedge, and then they brought it to a 2-on-1. And
All right.
2-on-none. Good job by Payload. That was a really chaotic, and they kind of came down, you know.
I'm kind of interested to hear exactly what happened from the head ref.
Yeah, it looked like number 13 for Blackout came through, and he shot the snake dude as well with a hit on him.
Yeah, with a hit on him. Yep.
So there was the major. I don't know where the minor came.
You know what? I thought that minor was originally on Payload.
There was a minor on Payload over here. Somebody came in on that far side.
Well, the first flag.
What's up, Monty? Got a lot of photographers in here today.
Yep.
Not a lot taking pictures, though. Oh, you're playing? Oh, man. Shout out to Monty out here playing. Shout out to Medify Air, used by Ryan Greenspan, Alex Frazier, Tom Martinez. Get yourself some clean air, a little clean air unit. We all like to breathe better. 30 seconds, jump into this next match with Does and Newbies. Does kind of got picked apart that first one.
Yeah, and that first one?
That first one, Does got picked apart a little bit.
10 seconds.
Who's this number 13, actually? That is not Jerome. Oh, Deef.
Yep. Got one walking off from the Newbies.
Yeah, Newbies walking off early. That's Jerome.
All right, we got another one walking off
Yeah,
from the
running
Newbies.
refs. Yeah, looks like Newbies losing another one.
Running refs are never good.
Running refs are never good.
You got to run away from the refs.
Yeah. Or you got to shoot your own player when you see the ref running in. Good times.
Yeah, that was definitely good times.
Yeah.
All right, so
John Doe's with a quick point.
yeah.
Looks like Nico came down that D side. Little Nico Marquette, man, playing his first D3 event. You know, getting a little experience. It's always nice seeing a little kid like that, man. A lot of talent. We got George over here from the Newbies. He's talking to the refs.
Seconds.
All right.
20 seconds.
So both matches, they're tied up.
What we thinking?
1-1.
Who we thinking for this next point? 1-1. Who's breaking the tie?
I don't know. Both teams, they have different plays of style. So
They do. I think if
I wonder if they're going to do a similar breakout though for this. All right,
looks like
Blackout into the snake.
looks like Blackout went a little bit slower up to the center that time, and they are able to produce a kill early out of the center on Payload. Mike Riccardi over here on the D side looking to make a move, and is in the 50. Gets clipped on his pack.
Yep, he got hit.
Yeah, nah, he had a fat hit on his pack. I seen it. That was a little bit of hesitation there.
He was duck walking.
Yeah, it's duck walking. I don't know.
But you could do that. You could do it from this Dorito to the
But
mini W.
So it's very hard to see the corner or the god
It's a
until
blind.
until you get to a certain spot.
Yeah.
So if that guy's holding that lane, he
Yeah.
will get you. So you kind of got to either force the gap or, roll the dice a little bit. So I always respect that. I believe who is getting pulled out now?
It looks like
looks like a trade on the snake side.
Yep.
So if my math is right,
There's three.
there's 3 on 3.
Yep.
And we have a guy in the can for payload and in the 20 for payload, the D-side wedge. And the payload also has a guy in that far side god, which is the tower on the snake side. Looks like Sarno's trying to bait him a little bit. Running ref coming
Running
in.
ref. Clean.
Clean. That's always nice.
All right, so
Nice shot by Dental.
yep.
He able to produce that kill on the Dorito side guy. Now they are in a...
I'd like to see the snake player on blackout to just start going down the snake. And then Nick DeSarno that's in the center, just stay
hold
on him.
up, stay
Yeah.
on him. Yeah, player in the snake has the ball right now. He
Yeah.
just needs to cut down the field.
There he goes.
This player for payload, though, he's in a great spot to be in a 2-on-1. He's in a big bunker, lots of coverage, and I think that's
And they toweled it?
payload toweled it. I think they should have
They
toweled
should
it
have toweled it.
sooner if they were planning on
Yeah.
toweling it. I respect them at letting their guy get out there, though.
Yeah, but like give him like 30 seconds to play some paintball, and then you towel it.
Yeah. I think they got a little hyped up because he was able to produce a kill. And then both blackout guys kind of stopped because they knew that they were winning the point. It's kind of...
seconds.
All right, so we're in the 9:30 bracket right now, as you see on the schedule.
Yeah, got 10:15. We have another D5 set.
10 seconds.
On the field right now, we have newbies on our left and John Doe's on our right.
Plenty of time on this game.
So yeah, let's see who breaks this tie.
Who breaks this tie? Newbies looking like they're doubling the... Or that's actually John Doe's on your screen.
Yeah,
They were
doubling the juice box.
Yeah, doubling the juice box. I actually really am a fan of that. Gianni making it out to the snake corner for Doe's. Newbies also 5-on-5. Looks like James is looking to make a move.
Yep, he's gonna make a move soon, I feel like.
Doe's losing their guy out the home, though.
All right, so James is in the snake.
Yeah, James is looking to make a snake. And it looks like James is the furthest up the field right now for either team. Newbies have a guy in the 20. I don't know why the Doe's player, whoever that is, that's Nico. I don't know why Nico's just staying in the D1 right now.
Yeah, he's actually been moving up the field, so.
Yeah.
Oh, and we lost James.
Yeah, James.
So that was a
gets
trade
kicked
in the snake.
out. Oh, okay. So then, James, attaboy, buddy. At least you don't walk off with nothing. You hear Gianni over there. He's holding down his side.
Yep. Gianni with the comms right now.
Yeah, he's he's trying to figure out what's going on that other side of the field. He knows he's there. He knows he's over there by himself. So he's trying to figure it all out. And newbies, I don't know if he didn't know that there was a snake corner there. Nico over here looking to make a move. Looks like Steven Martinez behind no, it's not Steven. Ooh, I got them both messed up that time.
Steven and Ethan?
Steven McLean is behind Nico.
Oh,
over
you
here.
said Steven Martinez?
Yeah,
Oh, gosh.
I combined them. Yeah.
I'm sure that happens pretty often.
Yeah, that's what happens when you guys dress the same. Yeah, see Nico over here popping the top in front of us. Oh, on your screen, actually, we have the newbies Dorito 3 player right now. He is playing heads up. He is battling Nico, who is for the does. He's in the wedge. I can't see who else. Oh, it looks like newbies have a snake corner as well.
Yep.
It's very hard to see who walked off for the
So
newbies.
we
because
definitely
they
have
walked,
3 on John Doe's, and then newbies, they have the...
possibly 3 as well. They might even only have 2.
Oh.
Nope. Looks like they might have 1.
Snake corner only, I hear Nico saying.
Yep, and good
All right,
good
then that
towel
was a
by the
towel.
newbies. Yep. Good play by Nico, man. Able to produce a kill. Not a fan of the gunfighting, but whatever gets the job done sometimes.
All right, so 2-1,
1.
John Doe's. And then on the field, we have
Another 2-1 game.
another 2-1 game, Blackout.
Payload. I think Blackout, if I'm Blackout, I'm going for 1 more point.
Oh, yeah. I mean, 2:22 we left on the game
So
clock.
much time.
Yeah.
If I'm
And
Blackout,
these guys can do it.
yeah, if I'm Blackout, I'm going for another one.
But I also feel like Payload, they can match the aggression.
Exactly, which is why I'm saying, like, if I'm Blackout, definitely you have to go for another
Yeah.
one.
Run into the box.
Here on your screen, you have Payloads breakout. They send a guy to snake off break, and a guy right to the D3. And it looks like he's there to set up on the 50, that 50 structure, even though the player makes it in clean regardless.
All right, so
And commentator's curse.
Yep.
There goes DeSarno taking the walk for Blackout.
Oh, I think that was Taylor. That Taylor's in the snake 50 right now.
Is she?
Yeah, she's
Going to work?
yeah. Or no, Taylor's
Taylor's over there.
no,
Taylor's in the corner.
she's running to the corner.
Taylor's running to the, she's everywhere. She's
Yeah.
in the snake, in the corner. She's everywhere.
She is everywhere.
Yes, and Blackout has a guy in the snake as well, and it looks like he's going to take the highway move and produce a kill. He tried to walk away with a little more.
Yeah,
but,
that was a
nice
nice highway move though.
Nice move.
Yeah,
Nice move. Nobody's seen him.
and you know, that's not the first time that I saw that highway move. Like,
It's very prevalent because
Yeah.
the way the 50 is on that side, the brick kind of like sits in the middle. You can
blocks it.
Yeah, you can ghost up to the brick.
Yeah.
Nobody heads up can really see you. And this 50 structure, I actually like this layout. There's not a lot of bunkers in the middle. The cross field's very
60 seconds.
Yeah, 60 seconds. Don't want to see a major here on any team. Blackout had some issues with that last game.
Yeah. All right, Taylor's
Now
in the snake.
Taylor's in the
Yeah.
snake. And she is setting up.
Can she make it all the way down on their snake into the start box in under 60?
30.
Now 30.
Oh, and it looks like they're getting another kill.
They just need to go. They need to go.
And power couple strikes again.
All right. Come on, John. Just
Come
go.
on, John.
Just
Yeah,
go.
come on, buddy. You ain't got time to talk. You
Oh.
got 15. I would hate to see this right now. And is that Riccardi there
Yeah.
to save the day? That is, right?
Yep, yep.
Yep, Mike Riccardi there, saving the day. Riccardi or Ricciardi?
Ricciardi.
Ricciardi.
Yeah. All right, is that...
Yep. That concludes that match. 2-1 in favor of Blackout.
Yep.
And we are going to jump into John Doe's newbies who are now in X-Ball time. See James out there shooting that new LV2 by Eclipse.
It's nice.
Yeah, I'm not a fan actually. I didn't like the grips. Something don't like those.
It's I don't know. It's my small hands. It's nice.
These tiny hands.
My little tiny hands.
I like it. I like the good old CS2. Newbies kind of switching it up a little bit. I see them sending a little bit of a different line out.
Yep. So
Tyler Kelvey from A's getting a spin.
And then George.
Yeah, George getting another spin. Looks like George has been playing well for them, so they're going to try to keep him out there.
Game on.
Move up to the center.
Yep, move up to
on
center.
Both teams.
Yeah, and Joe's going to match it, but Nico running off the field early.
All right, and newbies, they just lost their center player.
Newbies really got to go, but they have plenty of time to work with. 5 minutes. No real pressure here. Not yet, at least. Right?
No, not yet.
See Eli up in the center for Doze right now. I don't know if he knows which way to look.
No, he's like prodding around.
Yeah, he's kind of prodding around. I don't know if he knows which way is going to be the best for him to look. And I still see him. He's like peeking over. He's favoring the D side, but he keeps peeking over the snake, making sure he doesn't miss nothing or nobody's catching anything. Looks like Steven over here. Four minutes left. Can you believe it was a minute already since we said they had 5 minutes?
Yeah.
That was quick.
Tyler in the back center.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to communicate, see who can try to break this game open. That can is really, really good. You can see a lot of the field from there.
Do we have one walking off?
For Doze, yes.
Doze.
Oh,
that was
Mr.
James.
Beautiful himself. The beautiful one.
Yeah, is this the time to shout
out James is beautiful. Follow him on Instagram for sure. We're going to shout him out while he's walking off the field.
All right, and then one walking off for newbies.
Kohler, that's what your name is, number 13. He's been making some good moves. I see.
Yes, he has.
Like last match, this match, he's doing. It looks like George is taking the walk off that snake side though. He died out of the snake. Gianni is in the snake one too.
That was a nice shot by number 13.
Yep, good shot by him. They produce a kill, and now it's just snake one left for Doze, and it looks like D3. So Doze have 2. They are in a 2-on-3.
Definitely, this is a long one.
Both these games are kind of long.
Yeah.
And like the points were long because that last game only went 3 points or 4 points, and this one's
Here we go. Tyler making a move.
Yeah, Tyler making a move. I was gonna actually say he had the ball. I felt like.
These two should just, on the Doritos for newbies, they should just pinch the John Doe Dorito 3 player now.
Yeah, and I think now
edge him out.
Yeah, the corner on the sneak corner for newbies, he needs to kind of move up the field a little bit.
Yep.
I think they know where the bodies are. Kohler over here trying to get the good angle.
Yeah. Kohler wants to do something.
He wants to do something, and now he has to. Kelvy over here out of pain. Right
Out of
now.
pain.
Out of pain.
That's the worst.
And he just let his buddy know.
Oh, wow.
And a trade. And a trade.
That highway
Did he really
move.
make it? Did he really make it out there clean? Wow.
Well, Tyler shot.
No, he came through and traded with the snake corner, or he came and bunkered this trying to run, and he had no paint, got shot, and then the other newbies player, whoever that last guy was, ended up running through and getting him clean on that highway move.
Oh, yeah. I don't think the John Doe's player expected.
I don't think so too. It looked like they
Yeah.
traded though. It looked like there was a lot going on there. I see a lot of paint splashing all over the place.
Yeah. 21 seconds.
I mean, like we were saying before, you only get 3 matches. Newbies already lost one, so they gotta go for it.
Yeah. Yeah, they have to send
And
it.
Joe's
They tied.
They tied, and like we said before, there's only 5 teams in this division.
Yeah, so
So-
ties aren't that bad.
2 ties, you might still be able to make it in as a 4th seed. 2 ties and a win.
Yeah, but 2 losses can't do that for newbies. So
Can't do that for
or-
newbies. Newbies gotta go.
yeah, so they need to go. They need to at least win this one.
Seconds. Seconds.
Yeah, I expect to see a very heavy push from the newbies. Right now, I hope they keep this camera angle right here
Yep.
because we're going to be able to see the whole match and both teams' breakouts. And Doe's in a more defensive kind of thing. And it looks like James actually running up to the 50, though.
Oh, and he got that Dorito player
Yep,
from the newbies.
And the snake player from the newbies also losing. 8 seconds. 8 seconds. Looks like Nico dove through and shot. James still alive, though.
Wow. That was good. James, he went all the way through, died by a sword.
Died by sword. James wasn't James
Okay,
wasn't,
so I guess he redeemed himself on that last one.
Shout out James is beautiful.
Yeah, shout out James is beautiful. Check out his Instagram.
But you know, he redeemed himself, man, and he wasn't going down with that tie without knowing that he did everything he could
Right.
to make sure that it wasn't a tie.
Yep. So Ace, yes, this is D3 newbies versus John Doe's. All right, guys. Next up, we have on the schedule LA Red Rockets versus Brotherhood of Chaos, Step Bros versus Ronin Assassin.
Yeah, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Enjoy a couple commercials. We'll see you shortly.
As well as an avid gamer, here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's it's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today.
some culture.
All right, guys, we are back.
We are indeed back.
We have the LI Red Rockets and Brotherhood of Chaos. LI Red Rockets. So LI is at Long Island.
Long Island.
So-
I believe they play out of High Vibe as well.
So both Long Island teams.
Yeah, so these guys are going to be familiar with each other. Damn, they traveled really far to play each other today. I'll tell you that.
All right, so here's the breakout of Brotherhood of Chaos. See a Covenant jersey for Brotherhood of Chaos.
What'd I miss?
Not much. Already killed 3.
Everything? What do we got? 9 minutes, 26 seconds. Brotherhood of Chaos and LI Red Rockets.
Yep. So
Yeah.
this is going to be a quick point, or it should be.
Okay. Red Rockets on your... Oh, no. Brotherhood of Chaos is on your screen.
Snake corner only.
All right. Looks like Brotherhood of Chaos is about to take this one.
Point approved.
All right, so that was just like a little bit over a minute.
1 minute.
With that one, Brotherhood of Chaos took that point.
All right. Very nice. That was point 1.
Yep.
All right. So who do we have coming up here?
And then we have Step Rose, D5, Ronin Assassin, D5 coming out on the field.
Step Bros. Okay. Movies, Blackout Payload. Brotherhood of Chaos. Ronin Assassins. And Zhang, Joseph, some other Zhang. Giovanni Cordero, Deshaun Walker. Okay.
All right, so here's the breakout for Ronin Assassins. Making a move up to the center. You have Jessica that made it up to that Dorito wedge. And they're matched up in the center right now for Step Rose and Ronin Assassins.
That looks good. That was a nice aggressive breakout. We're watching some D5, so
Yeah.
good to see these guys
And
playing that fast.
here, Ronin Assassin goes around, swings, stabs Step Rose, goes back in to that center. That was the move right there. Now, the Ronin Assassin player, he is just holding down that snake, making sure that nobody gets in. On the screen right now, you have Step Rose. They're just holding their zones.
What do we got? We got the God 2, the corner, both corners. We have Dorito 3 or 4
Dorito 3, yep, and also the Dorito 1.
matched up. Ronin Assassins matched up on their side.
Yep.
Check, check, check. Okay, that sounds better.
All right, so,
Oh, she just got hit.
yep, she needed to stay down the wire. No reason to look inside because she had somebody right behind her. Ronin Assassins, they're coming out strong. They're swinging.
It's a good shot on your screen there. Players matching up on the Doritos. Player at the Rocket for Ronin. What is it, 2-on-1?
We have a sneak corner off for Ronin Assassins. So
Okay,
that
2
there's
on
a
2.
third body, yeah. Number 33, Mally, he's yelling to his player across field. Ref coming in, players clean on Ronin.
See, these players are right next to each other like that. They need to be constantly talking, right? Like, you cover me, I cover you. Like, I'm going to go get him. See, right now, what's that guy's face in the dirt?
Yeah.
He didn't even see his player, so now he has no idea. When he looks up, he's going to see his player shooting across the field, and yeah, just a little bit of poor communication there on Ronin.
Yeah, with Step Rose, right?
That was Ronin. they made good moves, but they didn't do it together.
Oh, yeah,
They-
yeah.
Individual moves. Like the Rocket player had no clue that guy, he had his face straight at the ground. They needed to be talking when the one player was at the Dorito and the other player was at the Rocket. Like, I'm going to look right. You watch over me, you know?
I really think that Ronan, they should just go for that buzzer. It's the first point in this match. Like, just go for the buzzer.
Well, I don't know about you, but I want to sit here for 7 minutes and watch these guys stand around.
Just standing around.
You know,
That's some good paintball right
know,
there, guys.
you know, you can only watch so many run-throughs and really cool dynamic moves. I'd rather watch these guys just enjoy their lives, you know, living their best lives out here.
All right, so that point goes to Ronan Assassins. Good towel by Sepros, though. LA Red Rockets walking on the field. Brother of Chaos. It's going to be on our left. Red Rockets on our right.
All right, so what? Brotherhood of Chaos is up by 1.
Yep.
All right, let's see.
LA Red Rockets, back center, making to the snake corner, juice box. And then now on the screen right now, we have Brother of Chaos.
Pretty conservative. No one's going for the Rocket. Like,
Yep.
kind of surprising.
Looks like Brother of Chaos lost their snake player. But it's okay that we have some movement up the Doritos for Brother of Chaos. With a follow-up by his back player. It seems like everyone's just trying to figure out where the bodies are.
Wow,
Look at the
first-
double up.
First one I've seen of the day. 2 in the wedge, and that's kind of a cool thought. I mean, keep that in your back pocket for later on. No one's going to expect you. I don't know if you'd want to waste 2 bodies in there.
No,
Right?
I personally wouldn't want to do that. I think that's just a waste because you have so many Doritos in this highway, and then also you have this wedge, and then also Doritos like on the wire. So I wouldn't waste a body.
Yeah, I mean, speaking to the viewers, like, as you progress in paintball, like, each one of these players has a job to do. That's why when someone says, like, look right, or I'm looking right, or this player's on me, like, they're saying that, okay, I'm covering the inside of the field or the outside of the field. Those players, it's a good thought, like, one's covering the wire, one's covering the inside of the field. But if you look on your screen, like, someone could sit at the Dorito corner and cover the inside of the field while the other player does the same job, and you're in less of a risky position, right?
Right.
Right? Because then you just get, unless you have someone covering both of you, you're putting yourselves in danger of someone running down those Doritos and getting a 2-pack. So, yeah.
1 minute.
I like the thought, though. Like, catch him off guard. Like, I swear I shot that player. Nope, there's another one in there. Gotcha.
Brother of Chaos is saying we need somebody to run pods, especially
heard,
on this hot
I
day.
heard James was coming off the field saying the same thing before. It's like, that's, I guess, what you catch on D4 and D5 stuff. Like, that should not be your focus as a player on the field.
Right, right.
Is, hey, our pods are out here still.
No,
Why is no one?
You need to go out there and play some paintball.
You need to be sitting. You only have maybe 2 minutes, 3 minutes to sit there and be like, okay, what did we do right that point? What did we do wrong? What can we fix? Like, how did this player get shot? Not sitting there saying, like, hey, our pods are still on the field, guys.
All right, so we have Ronan Assassins, Step Rose on the field right now. Step Rose produced a kill. I see two bodies walking off for Ronin Assassins. One on the Snake side, one on the Dorito side. Nice fill out by Ronin Assassins to the Dorito corner.
So they got both corners. These guys have wedge on the Dorito side. What are we calling it? Dorito 2? And the Rocket. Okay,
Yeah.
that's a great position right there.
Yeah.
See, you know what? It always bugs me is when you get a player in the Rocket like that, just pick a side and stay that way.
Yeah, that's
Right.
what Dave and I were talking about. You have to stay committed. You have to know your zones. You have to know exactly what you're icing. And by icing, I mean
Yeah.
you have a player that's stuck in one bunker. Don't let them move to the next bunker.
Yeah. I mean, if you can have one player like look, I would have him look Dorito side because someone could just walk all the way down the snake. Like you can't control the snake. You can control the Dorito side. So they had a player in the corner. That player at the Rocket could have just shut him down and focused on him, you know? It bugs me when they look one way and then they look the other way because you're kind of like losing your sense of what's going on each side of the field.
Right.
You know, when you look right after looking left most of the time, it's like now you have to communicate with your team and you have to be very good at communicating to get, to figure out where the bodies are.
All right, so that was a towel. Ronin Assassins got that point. So these next two matches, we have LA Red Rockets, Brotherhood of Chaos, walking on the field. 1-1, 6 minutes and 57 seconds left on the clock. And Sally, yep, correct. Stepbros and Ronin is D5. We are streaming both D3 X-Ball matches and D5 X-Ball matches on this front field here at Long Live Paintball.
And check MedifyAir.com. Don't forget to give that a look. I think apparently it's used by Ryan Greenspan, Alex Frazier, I think Todd Martinez. That's how they've stayed so youthful throughout the years.
All right. Looking at the breakout for Brother of Chaos.
6 minutes left in this game, all tied up.
Snake side player being pulled from Brotherhood of Chaos.
Yeah, so 4-on-5 right now. Looks
Actually, it's a 4-on-4.
Yeah.
We have one walking off for LI Red Rockets.
Who at home, who do you guys have for this match? You guys LA Rockets or Brotherhood of Chaos, you think? What's your pick, Allie?
I'm not too sure. Brother of Chaos, I mean, I do have a buddy on that team right now, Russ Martinez.
Russ is a good dude. He's
Yeah.
usually out here reffing.
Yep.
Good to see him out playing. He might be out here tomorrow reffing.
So I guess I am kind of a little biased towards. I like to see my friends win.
How did these guys do earlier? We, just curious, like, I think they both played at least 2 matches ago.
Yep.
Let's see who won.
So Stepbros, they mercied LA
Okay.
Red Rockets, yeah.
Okay,
and then-
Brotherhood of Chaos beat Ronin Assassins
Yeah.
earlier. Okay, so LI Red Rockets need to win this match, right? Brotherhood of Chaos, obviously they want to win, but let's see. When I asked you before, I was kind of like in the back of my mind, it's a coin flip. Right now, no one looks like they're dominating. Like I think Brotherhood of Chaos right now, they just slid in the snake. They have the Dorito corner. LA Red Rockets on your screen here with 2. These guys look like they just look more aggressive. Like player on his feet. The other guy's smart enough that he can bounce forward and back to the can.
Yep, nice little retreat.
Yeah, and it's just
But I think LA Red Rockets, they lost their snake side, so LA Red Rockets needs to
Is
go.
it just these 2?
Yeah. That's what it's looking like.
Okay.
All right, so one body left for LA Red Rockets.
And I think the Brotherhood of Chaos still have a player in the snake and this player on our side.
Number 54, he's been doing some work for Brother of Chaos.
We don't have a number 54 on the roster. Sorry, guy.
See him with a Covenant jersey. Also, another Long Island team. Let's see if we can see the back of his Chant, number 54. He's been doing some work.
James Chant. He upgraded from, oh no, that's his age. We don't have numbers on this. He's 19 years old.
You know what? I've been looking at the ages and thinking that they were jersey numbers.
I totally thought they were jersey. I'm like, we don't have a 54 on here.
Yeah.
But that's okay because, yeah, that guy would have been really old. And apparently he's 0 pounds and 0 height as well. So I'm sorry, buddy. But Jova Mayo, 31 years old, playing front snake for them, 150 pounds. Good for him, man. 31 years old. Looks like the average age on this team is probably, it's probably mid-20s, which is probably pretty common for most of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, once you hit the 30s, it's...
Allie, you know what? I can really go for a burger. I don't know about you. Yeah. Here, there's this Nico's Hometown Tavern place.
Hometown Tavern, yep.
I heard it's delicious, and yeah, I think it's pretty local. Kingsburg somewhere around here.
All right, so if Ronin Assassins gets this is a mercy. There's 5 minutes left. Step Bros, they need to win this to be still in this match.
So if you were in that situation, would you put 2 at that wall bunker?
No. No.
Yeah, I don't know what they were doing.
No.
Right there. It's like, who's there? Are the Lynches still coaching them?
I saw one of the Lynch brothers here today.
Okay.
Yep. And then I think Mike Lynch actually was commentating on the comment section.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, and yeah, I saw him here too. So he's here, and he's also on the line.
He's everywhere. Okay, so this is the move that we needed to see for Step Bros going up to the center. They need to play to win. They need to play to win. Otherwise, they're out of this.
So what do we got? 3 Step Bros. And looks like 3 Ronin, right? Ronin's kind of, 4. Ronin.
All Step Bros are live right now.
5? Okay.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
Yeah, I see 3 on the screen. There's probably
and then one went into the snake, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, maybe. Oh, there we go. And then there's a retreat over wide into the juice box. Yep. All right.
All right, guys. Let's. Ronin's just doing a good job staying alive. They're just kind of stopped rolling their guns a little bit. Maybe they're shooting too much paint.
All right. So even if Step Bros wins this point, now they have clock management that they have to worry about because it's going to be 2-1. They have to score at least 2 more points after this if they win this point, just to make sure that they win. So the way how these games have been going, or especially this point right here, it's a long point.
We got Mike Chan in the chat saying Jake Chant. Make sure you know that name.
Jake Chant, baby.
Number 54. Jake Chant. I think we had him down as James Chant. Yeah. He's got multiple names. All right, Step Bros, let's get on
go. Yeah.
Let's get on our
Come on, guys.
Well, these guys.
Because if you think about it, they have to get 3 points now in under 3 minutes. All right, so we have one walking off for Step Bros.
Ronin they have really good control of the field. I think they have the corner on the snake side, the wall bunker, as you can see. I think they have the wedge, the lower, the right side of your screen here. They have a 4th, the tower on the snake side, so no one's coming through the snake. Really, I think the only way to get through this field right now is run up the middle. Like they have this tower player on your screen. That was the only move he could have made.
Yeah.
If he ran directly down the center of the field, the wedge would have picked him up.
And that was a major.
On Step Bros. So
yep.
That's gonna probably give this match to Ronin.
Yep.
So that puts them up 2.
So that back center player for Ronin Assassins.
Oh no, they were down 1, so they had to win.
He was chopping them up. as they were going through. All right, so that was Mercy right there. Shout out to that back player for Ronin Assassins. Trying to see what his jersey number is. Number 0.
For Ronin?
I think so.
What?
He was just chopping up the Stepros as they were coming down the field on that Dorito side. And then he actually helped produce a major for Stepros. So Stepros, their first match was a mercy, and then this match they got mercied. So it's going to be interesting to see how this pans out as far as point margin and I have people messaging me also saying, that's Jake Chant from Covenant. He's 19.
He doesn't look 19. Good for him, man.
He's what did we say, 54?
He didn't look 54 either. So
Or 13. I can't even remember what his jersey number is.
hopefully he keeps playing Tsxls, and eventually, we'll get to learn what his true age is.
I've actually heard his name a couple times before. Solid player.
Very nice.
All right, so they're in X-Ball right now. Brotherhood of Chaos and LA Red Rockets. 4.5 minutes left on the clock. Brotherhood of Chaos, they're up by 1, 2-1. Let's see LA Red Rockets. Let's see what they do. Let's see this breakout. Little delay. Snake corner to the juice box and then back center. A lot of people have been going to this wing on the Dorito side and also the back Dorito.
4 across the back or 5 across the back for Brotherhood. Okay. They just lost 1 player, so 4 on 5 for Brotherhood.
I actually, I want to see more action. I expected, especially for D5, I expected these guys to be like running up the field, being aggressive, bunkering each other. This is a perfect field to be doing bunkers and stabs. But a lot of people they're just playing like just that back paintball. And this is the field that definitely provides for some aggressive play.
I know LI Red Rockets was out at the last Tsxl. I don't know how they came out. We'll have to look that up in a minute.
Yeah.
But Brotherhood's been out for a while.
Yeah, they've played the previous seasons for D5 X-Ball, right? Brother of Chaos.
Yeah.
They're a pretty solid team.
But definitely, you could definitely see a difference between like how the newbies were playing and the Master Blaster guys, whatever the team name was.
Blackout.
Yeah.
They are Blackout
You
now.
know, making all the way up to that 50 rocket almost every point versus these two.
Yeah. There wasn't that much communication in this last point. It's pretty quiet on the field.
Yeah.
But LA Rockets, you guys are still in it. 3 minutes and 10 seconds. You guys, if you can score at least 2 more points just to tie it up, that would be great. 3 more if you want to beat the Brotherhood of Chaos. But you guys have to be more aggressive. No back line.
What do we got on the screen here? Aero Brands. Join the Tsxl webcast. Yep, aerobrands.com. I think they are a, what do you call that? Like, not a vape company? Is it a vape thing?
Adult breathing devices.
Yeah. Check them out.
Yep.
You know, if you're an adult. If you're not an adult, just keep watching the webcast. But yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying the show. We'll be out here all weekend long. This is event 3 of 5 for the Tri-State X-Ball League. We're out here at Long Live Paintball in Old Bridge, New Jersey. We have games. We're running the prelims right now. We're going to have prelim matches up until about 3 o'clock this afternoon. The last match is 2 o'clock, and then a quick lunch break, and I think we will be back out here probably about 3:30 or so for the finals.
All right. It looks like one of the teams on this side, they called a timeout. It was Brotherhood of Chaos.
Seconds.
All right, so 3 minutes and 10 seconds. LA Red Rockets, they need this point. Otherwise, it's going to be a mercy for Brotherhood of Chaos. So, if you were LA Red Rockets, Bob, what would you do?
Obviously,
would you send it?
I mean, you have 3 minutes. So
Yeah.
it's to the point where you don't want to go.
But they're dying out of their back bunkers also.
Yeah, you don't want to go like crazy. You want to be smart, make your bunkers. Hopefully win in a minute and a half tops. Like,
All right, so LA Red Rockets did get a kill. I see
they lost their wedge
yeah.
player. So 4-on-4. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like controlled chaos. You want to get down the field, put a point on the board, not do anything stupid where you're going to put yourself into a really long point. Like right now, it's good that they shot someone and they just shot another person, so it's 4-on-3. That's kind of how you want to play, I think.
Yeah.
You don't want to go under 2 minutes, I think, or maybe a minute 30, because otherwise you're really, like, if you can't win this first point in a minute 30, then you're giving yourself less than a minute 30 to win the last point, which is the most important point, and it's going to be the hardest point to win, because Brotherhood's just going to sit there and just dump paint.
Yeah, number 54.
Right?
He's just sitting there watching the wire.
He's already doing his job.
Yeah.
Right? Like, you just see him
He knows what his
dumping
job
paint.
is.
Yeah, he's got plenty of paint on his back. He's just going to keep posted down that wire, or he might turn inside and look down the field. You know, he's got really no one watching over him either, if you notice. Like, these guys need to learn how to play team paintball. Like, you cover me, I'm going to cover you. You do a job, I'm going to do another job.
All right, so I see there's only, 2 bodies left for Brotherhood of Chaos. These guys need to be controlled now and just lock it down. Oh.
I lost a player. Let's see if this guy produces anything. He's got one in front. Just go. He got shot. Yeah, see, when you're that close, like, and this, I think it becomes like a thing where, like, when you're walking the fields in the morning or when you're talking to your team at practices, you need to know, okay, if I cross that 50 and I get into their D, I'm just going to try and trade out with that wedge. Like, don't try and shoot your way into the wedge, right? Like, as you saw the player do. He tried to put the tower in and then go get the wedge. He ended up, like, losing his body. What he needed to do is just trade out and let the refs make the call, right? Like, that tower.
Or even
the tower across field, it's not the easiest shot. Like, it's also not the hardest shot to put paint through this lane.
I also think you don't have to do it all on your own.
The reason I say that is because, okay, the referees are on the outside of the field. The referees are not on the inside of the field. So if you do get shot, they're not going to be able to tell. They're just going to pull 1 for 1, right? Like, it's an even trade. Both players get off the field. So really the main thing you want to focus on is just get that other player off the field. But yeah, looks like Brotherhood of Chaos. Good.
All right. So they 4-1 Brother of Chaos. D5 X ball. It's 3-point mercy roll.
Okay, guys, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. Stick with us. Please share up the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying everything. We're watching the comments, so feel free to throw any questions in there. We will be back with you shortly.
Seconds.
All right, guys, we are back. We we have New York Brave on our left and Blackout on our right. This is going to be a good match. Let us know in the comments who you guys got for this match. Blackout making out to the side, slowly making their way up to the center, Nick Tsxl. Back center, Tsxl. You have Mike Pichardi on that Dorito wedge. All right, so Nick made it up to the center. Pretty much backline. We have one dropping off for New York Brave. Looks like it's from the snake corner. New York Brave, they're making it up though to the Doritos. We have a ref running in, checking that center. That's never good. Clean. Both teams are pretty locked down right now. So Nick, you can see him on the field right now. He's in that center, just looking, trying to get that Dorito, and it looks like he got the Dorito out from New York Brave.
I am so sorry about that. I am back.
All right, so we have Dave
Mogged.
Mogged
Close
back.
enough. Thank you,
Yeah.
Allison. Okay, we got
Oh.
we got Mike Risardi over here on the D side. I'm jumping in. He is looking to make a move. This is the first point, looks like.
We're coming down to 3 minutes.
Coming down to 3 minutes on this
Uh-oh.
first point.
It
Yeah.
looks like Mike's having some gun
Gun
problems
issues,
on
yeah.
the Dorito side.
He's got to call that out, though.
Yeah.
Let somebody know. Maybe he's trying to figure out what's going on.
It's okay because his boys are going to work on both the center and in the sneak. I think we're double sneak actually for Blackout. Yeah, Mike is up and running now with his gun, or maybe not. I don't know.
Thank you. All right, so I hear Chris somewhere. He's trying to figure out.
Chris is in the back somewhere, we're just yelling at them.
Yeah, he's in the juice box. He's yelling at everybody, trying to figure it out. Brave is stuck also in the juice box, snake corner.
Oh,
and I think that's all Brave has is the snake corner and the juice box.
Nick's been getting a lot of heat in this center.
Yeah, Nick needs to.
All right, so that was a towel.
Yeah, I think Brave's gonna go for that towel.
Yeah, we were coming on 4 minutes for that. So Blackout gets that point. All right, so on the field now we have New York Payload on our right, left and John Doe's on our right.
Mm-hmm.
I think this is going to be a good match.
Oh, so that was the first point. I didn't miss
Yeah.
much.
I think Dave got yelled at just a little bit just now.
A little bit. A little bit. It's all right. It's all right.
Who do you have for this one?
Tough. See, those got 2 ties, so I think they really need a win here. What, Payload went 1-1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Payload went 1-1. James going up the center.
I actually like James going up the center.
James is good, man. A lot of people just throw him in the snake. Looks like Doe's, though, losing one off the D side. They lose the front guy. Might have been Nico. Second player getting checked out. It's Ethan.
Is it Ethan or
Steven.
Steven, yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Steven, all I know, Steven plays Doritos, Ethan plays
Snake. James poking and prodding around, looking around. He needs to take discipline. He might have just got his loader blown off. And nobody's catching it. He's battling right now with the Snake 1. You don't want him to over battle.
Oh, and we have a Payload player walking off the field right now.
Yeah,
that
from the
back
D
wing.
side.
Yep.
James getting low, trying to figure out stuff. I don't know if James knows that there's a player in the D3 for Payload.
Yeah. And then also,
Oh, now he does.
I was just about to say, the D3 player could easily shoot James if he stands up too tall. And that's exactly what happened.
That's exactly what happened. Shout out James, beautiful. All right, we got Steven over here next to us on this D side. I hear Taylor somewhere over there on the 4 side.
Is that Taylor in the...
Taylor, that
Oh,
is Taylor.
look at the power couple right there.
Oh, man, dangerous. Now they're going to, I think, and here comes John. He's going to come into this 50.
They know he's there.
You know he's there, but they're all kind of stuck in the back right now. This Snake player for Payload needs to make this next bump up to the 50, but it looks like Gianni's
in the
holding that
50,
one.
right?
Yeah, no, the Snake player needs to move to the 50 for Payload. Gianni was in the corner, and Gianni's going to move into the Snake for...
So they're matched up in the Snake right now.
There's nobody...
Oh, so well, Gianni could look inside or across field and try to shoot over at John. That's in the...
Payload for Payload.
Yeah, that's in the Dorito 50.
And that's exactly what he does. Nope, looks like... And good move by Steven over here, producing the kill. I don't know what happened to Taylor. Where is she? Good move by Gianni, going by that deadly highway.
Yeah, we gotta watch that highway. All right, so for that first point, that was about 3 minutes, and John Doe takes it.
Doe's looking good.
Yeah.
Doe's looking good.
All right, so on the field, we're gonna have Blackout walking out to our left, and the New York Brave on our right.
Yep. Brave looking to tie it up. I see Charlie, DeFranza, Nikki Tree, and Monty. You've got Monty out there.
All right. So if they have Monty out there, they're gonna push.
I think Monty and
They're gonna
Monty
push.
and Nick are gonna try to push Snake. I would look to see Charlie probably go to the middle as well.
All right, let's check out this breakout for New York Brave. To the God,
Yeah.
slowly making their way up to the center.
Yeah, it looks like Nikki over here. Charlie has his gun down behind the home right now. He's trying to figure it out. Looks like he's back up and rolling, though. What are we looking at for the other side of the field? Looks like Blackout. Blackout has a home, and DeSarno for Blackout is going to fill the center. Really matched up as far as breakouts go right now.
Yeah, I mean, especially the back bunkers. They're matched up.
And Eitri for Brave is going to go into the snake. He's about to get checked out by a ref, though. We're going to see. DeFranza for Brave taking the walk.
Where'd he get shot from?
Looked like the Dorito side. Got shot heads up, got caught on the loader. Eitri also going to take the walk. So I believe it is a 3-on-5 in favor of Blackout. Charlie kind of stuck back in that home. He's trying to figure out something.
They're on him right now. Mike Ricciardi making up to the Dorito 50. They did catch that move, though. They know he's there. Another towel. All right, so Blackout
Blackout looks good.
2-0, yeah.
Yeah, Blackout looks good. They had a tie. They have a tie and a loss, right?
Yep. So they really just need to play some clean paintball. No.
Get a win, yeah.
Yeah. None of the other BS, so to speak.
Did they have a tie and a loss or they had a tie and a win?
I think they had a tie and a win.
Tie and a win, right? 'Cause they
Yeah.
beat Payload.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Good. Speaking of Payload, good jumping them. They're going to try to bring this game back against John Doe's. Shout out to Enrique over here, out in the heat. You know,
It looks pretty hot out
it looks
there.
hot out
The sun
there.
is coming out now.
Thumbs up if it's hot. Thumbs up if it's hot. Yep, big one. He's not having a good time.
All right, so Payload into the sneak right now.
Payload in the snake, but they go short everywhere else.
Looks like the juice box.
Taylor gonna take the walk
Yep.
early out of the juice
They
box.
were they were pinching her.
Yeah, and now it's James taking a walk on Doe's. He's gonna get clapped up walking off the field. I've seen a couple fall off him.
Looks like we have the back line basically for John Doe's.
Yeah, John Burrow over here for Payload. He's in the 30. Let me tell you, man. Every time I watch this guy, he's consistent, man.
Yeah.
Like, he is consistently a thorn in everybody's side. Always playing the front, staying alive.
All right, that was a nice fill out to the snake corner for John Doe's.
Yeah, I seen that. They're gonna try to stop the bleeding a little bit on this. I'm not sure if it is possible. Payload seems to be very in control at this point right now. Does actually have somebody in the D3. He's just kind of hiding there, looking inside. Now we got it. If we look, that's looks like Steven. He is looking heads up right now, trying to figure out what he has. This game kind of slowed down. I don't even hear really anybody shooting.
No.
Teams are going. Got Alex from Payload. He's making a move up the center.
We see both Steven and John
Both
matched
on-
up.
Yeah, both on the wire.
Yeah. This is going to be interesting, I think.
Steven got to play tight.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Steven can't give nothing up there.
And Steven looks like he's setting himself up if he gets run down, but try to shoot him out. Oh. So that was a penalty on
It looks like payload.
Payload,
and
yep.
That's going to clear the field. Payload got Tsxl. It saved the time. At least they didn't lose no bodies. Oh, that was rough. I think John might have got shot from the snake side trying to go do that.
I felt like Payload had it.
They did.
They were set up pretty nice.
Shout out to Murrow over there. He was looking to, make that move.
Unfortunately, the paintball gods.
Head otherwise.
Yep.
And the head ref. Shout out to the refs. I've seen nothing but clean reffing today, actually.
It's the same again for both matches. 2-0.
It's 1-0. The other one. I think. They only played 1 point. Oh, did they? They did play 2 points. Sure,
Yep.
correct.
Yeah, we're just waiting for them to update the scoreboard. All right, out on the field, we have Blackout on our left and New York Brave. I'm sorry, Blackout on our right, New York Brave on our left.
Yeah, Brave really got to make something happen here.
Yeah. I thought they were playing pretty good the first couple matches, so I'm interested in seeing what they change up this time. What do you think?
Who, as far as Brave?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think Brave has to push the center a little more. They got stuck in the back for the first 2 points. The center seems to be really winning this game, having a good center presence, having a dude that understands where he has to be looking.
1 minute.
Found a lefty. It's on the staff.
10 seconds.
All right. He did his job.
Yeah, he did do a job. But
And
it
who
looks
was
like-
that in the backhand that just got cogs on Blackout?
I'm not 100% sure.
I'm not sure if that might have been Mike.
Might have been actually Mike. I don't see Mike still alive.
Yeah.
Looks
So-
like Nikki out here. Oh, that's not Nikki. I'm not 100% sure who this is. Looks like Zach
I don't know, but
for Brave.
if I was Brave, though, I would be pushing down these Doritos because it's clear.
It is clear.
It's
that-
clear. Let's go. I'm wondering if Chris
Brave
is going to
only
make a
has-
move.
Brave
Yep.
only has 3 guys. Yeah, Chris coming out to the D side. I believe Brave's in a 2-on-3. Now he's looking to make a move, but I don't know. He should be in the 30. Blackout knows they're up. There's a lot of time on the clock, but, Blackout's not going to be looking to give anything up. Brave's really going to have to come dig him out here.
Yeah. So, how many do we have for Blackout? Just 2?
2. And
Oh, so they're towards the
now
back.
it's a 2-on-2. Somebody from Brave taking him a walk.
All right. So Chris got that last kill on the Dorito side, and then toweled.
Way to be my Blackout. Way to pull that back
Yep.
with Chris. And I'm not 100% sure.
I think that
who
was
that is.
Jesse.
Jesse with
Yep.
the NWO jersey.
Yep. All right. So Blackout, all they need is one more.
Yep.
That's a mercy.
Blackout looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They definitely cleaned up from the previous matches because of what was killing them were the penalties.
First match, penalties killed them. They were up 2 points.
Yeah.
And then tied.
And then they just gave it. And they gave it away.
Gave it away.
Yeah.
So they cleaned it up. They're used to playing paintball with no penalties. They,
You're right.
they're not used to that.
20 seconds.
You mean you can't cheat in this form of paintball?
10 seconds.
All right, so we have New York Payload. John Doe's on the screen right now. Right now, it looks like we're going to watch the John Doe's breakout.
Yeah. I would really like to see Payload make this good. James taking a knee at the box.
Yep, nice little delay.
James in the home just hanging out. Wow.
Is that Steven in the Dorito 3 for John Doe's?
That is Steven, correct.
All right, and then double up on that juice box, and also we have one player for
Yeah,
John
Ethan
Doe's.
and Gianni looking real good in that juice box. James taking the big bite into the center. And it's not working out for him, though.
No, that did not work out.
I like the
They did have a cross though.
I like the effort. Look at
Yeah.
James, man. After stacked up with pods for once. I like it. Walking off with them, which is the problem.
See Payload making it wide onto the Dorito side.
Yeah.
I think that's Mike Olita backing up. I'm assuming it's John again.
Yep, that is Michael Lita and John 4-5, right?
Yep.
John Doe's, they got a guy, though, in the Snake 2. Looks like Gianni made his way up there. I don't know if Payload is up bodies. Payload might have a one-body advantage here. Oh. And looks like Alex went to trade, so
Yep.
John Doe's down to the last two. Payload has at least 3. There's somebody in that far side God Tower and 2 on this D side. Oh, and who we know? We got another dynamic duo of Steven and Ethan. They need to talk it up together.
Yeah.
Good move by Steven.
Yeah, definitely a nice move by Steven. They're moving up on the Snake side for Payload.
Steven actually ended up getting 2.
Yeah, he traded out that second
Traded
person.
out with Olita as well.
And then we lost Ethan on the Snake.
Yeah, I think that might be a no point. Oh, Alex actually cleared it out. All right. Well, there was a lot of chaos on the end of that. You know, good moves on both sides. I did see Alex coming down the field on that far side.
Yeah.
But then,
And Steven was coming down the field on this Dorito
on this side at the
yeah.
same time.
And then you have that big center
bunker. So even
bunker,
if you look
like,
back, it's
yeah,
gonna be tough to see
can't.
him.
All right, so
Well, way to be by Payload, bringing
Yeah.
it back. You know, now it's a 1-point game. 1-point game, 3.5 minutes. Plenty of time. Now, what are we thinking here? Blackout Mercy? Or you think Brave gonna pull one?
I would like to see.
I want to
Brave-
see the whole match.
Yeah,
So
I would like to see Brave pull one, and like, all right, so then it brings it to 3-1, and then hopefully they do it quick,
and
and
Brave already has a win.
yeah,
Brave has a win. They haven't played their third match. This is only their second. So, you know, I mean, nobody can really ever afford a loss.
yeah,
But they're not in terrible position.
right. So if I was Blackout though, I would just be backline, lanes,
They have to
all
come.
lanes off break, and these guys are good for it.
Yep. Charlie looking like he's ready to go. Big moves up on the D side. And Blackout's player going to come through the middle trying to bunker, and he's going to get punished. Brave, though, real far up the field. Franz again pulled out.
Yeah. Yeah, I saw that hit on his hopper. I was like, is that
Charlie looks like he
Swiper.
has a hit on his loader, too.
There's a lot of spray. We knew that Blackout was they were gonna shoot a lot off
Charlie
break.
looks like he has a big old hit on his loader. I don't even know if he knows.
We don't even know if the refs know. All right, so with Brave, they really need to push it.
Yeah, and Blackout knows that. Blackout knows that. This game's kind of slowing down, though.
Yeah,
Story time.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes and 30 seconds left.
And it looks like Blackout's only got 2 guys left stacked up on that Snake. Oh, they have a guy in the D-side tower, the God tower for Snake, and the...
Nice move.
Yeah.
Is that Charlie?
That is Charlie.
In their Doritos?
In their Doritos.
All he has to do is wrap, and he's getting packs. Oh, he missed his shot. Now he's in a sticky situation.
Not really. It's up to everybody else to kind of...
Yep, see?
He needed more support there. There's a dude still in the back of the Snake corner. They're playing to get this point right now. You know what I mean?
Oh, nice little move from the Dorito 50 wing.
Yeah, it's Conklin over there, and he's gonna produce the kill.
Yep.
And Brave's still able to pull this out with a little bit of urgency. Minute and a half left. That was a bit long.
He's like, come on. Am I
Yeah.
clean or what?
But
All right, so 1:15 left. Brave was able to produce that point, so it's now 3-1. At least get two. If they want to tie it up, my whole theory is always play to win. But all they need is 2 more quick points.
2 quick points. Minute and a half. Is that 65 seconds each? Or no, a minute and a half's 90 seconds.
There's like a minute
So
15 left, right?
45 second points? No, it's a minute 15.
Yeah. They could do it.
30 seconds.
Not unseen or unheard of.
Yep.
Shout out to Evil Gerbil, sponsoring the TSXL podcast, or TSXL webcast. Blah, blah, blah. Use code TSXL10. Got some sick, Eric over there got some sick jerseys, sick headbands. Love my Evil Gerbil. Had it for a couple years now.
I do love my evil gerbil.
Probably gonna wear it tomorrow. All right, payload does. Here we go.
Payload into the snake.
Yeah, John going right up to the D-side tower as opposed to going into the Doritos this time. Looks like he was maybe thinking about bouncing out and got stopped. James in the 50 though for Doze.
Yep.
James getting a shot. It looks like he got killed Taylor.
Oh. And John came around and
with the cheesy blind fire.
But you know what? He avenged Taylor's death.
He avenged Taylor's death. Yeah, that was pretty good.
Yeah, that was good.
I like James probably real confused about how the hell that happened. All right, Payload able to turn this around. What they 2 quick deaths on the Snake side, and we're kind of able to turn this around. They brought it to a 3-on-3, and now I think we are watching a 2-on-2 now. Yeah, it looks like we got. Is there somebody in this D1? There is.
Yep. So there's somebody on the D.
So
Oh,
we're
it's
in
a 3-on-2
for Tal. Towel. Looks like Payload's gonna bring the towel. They'd rather see the 5-on-5. Not gonna let no claw. I'm actually a fan of that towel. I'm a fan. Doza's
Yeah, but that towel, now you have to bring it.
now you're down 2, but now you got 2 minutes instead to work with, instead of maybe being down 2 with a minute and a half or a minute or 70 seconds or 45 seconds. You know?
All right, so I'm interested to see exactly what happens with this Brave and Blackout match. Brave on our left and Blackout on our right.
Yeah, minute and a half. Brave's obviously going to push it. I mean, it's
They
obvious.
have to.
It's not
They have
obvious.
no
but
choice.
Some teams, for some teams, it's not always obvious.
10 seconds.
Some teams stay in the back Dorito and let the clock run out. Charlie right up the center again.
Going on 60 seconds.
Charlie gonna get a kill on DeSarno.
Yep. 60 seconds. Can't have any penalties.
No penalties, and
They're doubled up in.
yeah, but it looks like the
Oh.
second one's gonna get shot.
We have a running ref. Okay. No flags. No flags. Charlie is fighting.
Yeah, Charlie's trying to make it
Yeah.
happen right now. Shout out to him. He doesn't look like he has much support though.
No.
I don't even know if he has anybody left with him.
Oh. Can't just run aimlessly
Yeah, it's
down that
all right.
Dorito.
I think I don't know.
Do we have somebody
I
left on?
think Brave's done.
Well, it's only 1 second left. Yep, that's game time finish. 3-1.
3-1.
Blackout.
Blackout looks strong.
Yep.
Cleaned it up. Cleaned it up from the first game. Complete 180 turnaround. Now we're going to jump into this doze. Mr. Justin Wood over here. COO of this lovely TSXL. Nah, they said like Justin Wood sucks. You missed those. I could scroll up and show you those.
All right, so it's pretty good. Right now, Payload and John Doe's, they're in X ball. 2 minutes left.
It's got that like I don't gotta like stand back and actually like play. Just sit there.
I almost thought it would find a little funner even without the big tall wedge seconds.
I think that's right.
That's ours. What's all this?
That's all mine. All right, so we have Payload on the field and John Doe's on our right. We're going to look at John Doe's breakout right now.
Yeah.
Looks like they're just going to delay that
but
center.
James is gonna go up the center.
James is liking that center.
Yeah, and they're doubling the center on the other side. Payload's gonna come across, punish James,
Oh.
and he's gonna get shot too.
Payload moving up the
On your
Doritos.
screen, you got Taylor,
Yep,
and I'm not 100% sure who this other dude is.
number 24.
Number 24. forward.
Nunez?
Demerson Nunez. Payload's not going down without a fight right now.
No, definitely not.
Looks like those are actually stuck in these back bunkers right now while Payload's pushing up the field.
I mean, if I was Doze, I would just stay in the back bunkers.
What do you have?
Yeah, they're
less
up
than
by
2
2.
minutes? Less than 2 minutes?
Yeah.
So I think we're in a 3-on-3 though. Payload has the center and 2 on the D side. Does have the snake corner, the home, and the D side, and this man Nunez walks out. Taylor quick to take his spot.
Yeah, and they're moving up on the snake side also for Payload, which is good. They need to go.
Oh, wow.
All right.
I believe that was Jake Thomas and Taylor. Good moves. Brought it within 1 with 36 seconds left.
Yeah. So Payload, they're gonna send it again.
Anything can happen there, right?
Yeah.
You know? You got time for 2 points, really. "30 seconds is plenty of time.
Yeah. And they're capable.
I believe we're watching the 11 o'clock matches. Next, we're going to watch more D5 matches. We're going to watch Disorder versus Newbies, and then Wolves versus Garden State Firing Squad.
All right. I'm excited to see some different teams up here.
Me too.
Disorder
Wolves,
versus Newbies and then Wolves.
That Wolves D5 team, they actually just won NXL.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We were commentating
commentating that too.
for that one also.
Good times. Good
Yeah.
times. I was there. You were there.
And now we're here in New Jersey.
We're here.
Long live paintball. We are here for the Tri-State X-Ball League. And now we have John Doe's and New York Payload walking out on the field.
Payload sending that same exact line out.
Yeah. 36 seconds left on the game clock. They can do this.
Yeah, Nico might be calling his guys off.
10 seconds.
I don't understand what happened with that. What was Nico saying?
He's like, I'll handle this. Don't worry, guys.
Yeah.
You don't need to come out here.
Did we lose one?
James.
Oh, look at James.
James getting a major though.
He got a major? Oh,
yeah,
so then
James got a major.
So then the game stops because it's under 60 seconds.
And now they're tied.
Yeah.
James got a major. Great move too. We were saying how good it was, and it wasn't.
It's, you know what, it is hard though when you're running up the center. I know exactly what James was doing. He was trying to counteract. He knew exactly what Payload was gonna do.
Yeah, so he was coming through and
Yeah, he
doing
was
the same.
he was trying to make sure that Payload couldn't go through that center, and he did his job. Unfortunately, he just got that red bird. All right, so we have the refs on the field talking it over.
Talking about that.
Yeah. They just want to make sure that they make the good call, the right call.
Yeah, yo, can I get a ref over here to like tell me what happened? Yo, listen. Shout out
Thank you.
Synced PV.
So,
CC Films over here. both doing some great films.
CZ Films.
Synced Paintball over here. He's doing some sick edits. A lot of memes.
I like.
I do tell him whether his edits are good or basura.
Basura.
Yeah, we need to. I'm the final say. I say he needs more punk rock, like old school. He agrees, more punk rock, right?
Yeah.
Paintball needs more punk rock again. Like old school videos, like serial killers and.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like serial killers or Best Kids in Texas.
Yeah, I hear in the background like some club music right now,
Yeah.
and I'm like, it's making me cringe.
Terrible.
Honestly,
like some EDM. EDM's
yeah,
the worst
like,
to do it. Like yeah,
who's playing this music?
Yeah.
Just
Who
turn it
decides-
off.
Who decides to want to like listen to a paintball edit with EDM?
Well, that was the thing for many years. The EDM.
I prefer punk rock. I like the old school stuff, but the majority of the clientele asks for rap, and it's also easiest to like. Rap's cool. Some rap's cool.
I want punk rock. I want Lagwagon, Z-Rad, and Listen Jake. I want that.
I think rap is just a little overplayed as far as it goes right now. With
Well,
these videos.
I mean,
it's the most common genre right now. Everybody
when
listens
people
to
were
it.
doing like the videos, it was the EDM, and then now it's the rap, and then let's see. Now that rap's starting to become like overplayed.
And we're gonna have Synced PV over here changing the culture. Shout out to Nick's Hometown Tavern, Trans Labs, some transfuse. I could use some transfuse.
Oh, yeah.
Transfuse in here today.
Especially a hot day like this. At least we got a fan.
Here we got. Oh, you got some transfuse? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go grab me a water bottle in a minute. Oh man, what's this? The Hawaiian Punch? You want some transfuse?
Yeah, I would like some transfuse.
We're gonna go get some waters after this match. We got 22 seconds. We can tough it out.
All right, so let's see.
Shout out Dizana. They make some
Evil Gerbil.
Evil Gerbil. We just got a couple sponsors rolling through. Excuse me, referee. Referee. What happened? What happened?
So James ran through, took 2 bodies clean.
James got the major though.
James got the major, but the other dude in the center spun too. So I don't know if it's double major.
Okay. So we might possibly have a double major here. We're just kind of figuring it out. James ran through, shot 2 guys, and then I think the major was when he shot the 3rd person, right? In the tower. So, but apparently somebody on payload spun.
But depending on who got the major first, that stops the game clock.
It does stop the game clock. You are right.
The point.
Like they're trying to figure out
Field's dead.
whether it's a double major or what the deal is. I asked for it. I need some. You didn't provide any transfuse in my trailer either.
What's that? I don't know what trailers you were going in, but they weren't anything that I'm involved with.
How you doing?
Good. Everything's going okay so far. Good. You know, this is a nice little 20-minute break.
Sorry, I wanted to play this.
Oh, that's so good. I want to play too.
Ranked out. Allie dragged me out of the door.
I could have made another season.
All right, guys, we are
jumping
back.
into this 3-3.
Yeah,
Let's
so
see it. So it looks like
the major was on John Doe's.
James.
Yeah.
James.
All right, so 27 seconds
And
left.
John Doe's got guys running into the
Oh
box
my
right
gosh,
now.
that is not good after this long break, too.
And both teams look like they're about to go for the win. Centering player getting clipped.
They're dying by their sword.
Yep, I respect it. Everybody's going for the win here. Like we always talk about, ties don't get you nowhere. Nico with a little tactical retreat, trying to save the point. And game time finished.
Yep. So
And,
that's a tie.
Yep, and we're going to take a break and be right back.
Next up, who do we have?
We had Wolves and Firing Squad versus Disorder and Newbies. This is a D5 match.
All right.
Be back shortly.
He's out here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about which is their now, with transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to make sure that the transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today.
And we are back with Newbies versus Disorder. Disorder really conservative off the break. Newbies looking to push that center, but he is going to get shot. Sword player going to get shot trying to do the same move up the center. I think there's a snake in both of the for both teams, and he's just chopping that guy up. You got to know if that guy's there.
Oh, yeah.
Like, super important. Looks like just Disorder has a snake, but he is, as I'm talking about him, taking a walk.
Commentator's curse.
Happens every time. It is real, let me tell you. We're also talking about the guys making the moves, so it's bound to happen. Looks like Disorder's down to 2 bodies, just this D3 and the snake corner.
Yep.
And Newbies is down to 3 bodies, snake corner, the juice box, and the wing on the
yep.
D side.
I don't know what Disorder was doing with the... he got shot in the back when he was trying to retreat.
Yeah, now it looks like Newbies are in a 3-on-1, and they really need to close this out.
All right, that was a towel. So Newbies got that first one.
Let me see some of this transfuse. Where's the scoop at?
It's the Wild Wild West with the... Oh, yeah, I see it.
I see it too, but
Yeah.
I don't want to dig it out, and I don't want to reach my fingers right in it. So I'm just going to scoop it out with the bottle cap.
Oh, look at you.
Innovative, right?
Yeah. I would get that all over the place.
It's going all over the place. You see the pink mist. You want some?
Yeah.
It's hard. Yeah, I tried. I thought about that. Almost better off just pouring it in a paper.
That is smart. Actually, no, I got it. All right, so on the field right now, we have
Sync PB looking thick in them
Wolves
khakis.
and Garden State
Randy,
Firing
you are
Squad.
right. He do look thick in them khakis.
Is PB one of the D4 players
Nah,
for...
Synced PB. He's talking about
Oh.
Mike out there. Wow, this fruit punch one is delicious. So this is the first point of Wolves versus Firing Squad. Wolves has gone 0-1-1 right now. And Firing Squad is 1-1. So Firing Squad, both teams really need this win to have a chance to move on. Good shot. We're going to get the wide zoom shot of both breakouts. And it looks like Wolves with a little problem at the box with the home. He dropped his gun or something.
But they made it.
Recover, everybody's
Yeah.
alive. Firing Squad, though, doing a good job staying alive.
Yeah, did you see that route that Firing Squad took?
The snake, right?
Yeah. It was interesting. Back line for Wolves, as
Yeah,
you see, and
Firing
then
Squad are
also...
gonna lose one, though, off the D side.
All right. Wolves is looking to go. Nope.
Wolves actually losing the guy in the Dorito side wedge as well.
He was kind of reckless in that wing.
Yeah, so I'm Counting 4-on-4.
Wolves coming off that hot win from NXL Philly.
Yeah.
Wolves
yeah.
D5.
Not looking so good today, though. Leverage, shout out Leverage, Chris Caputo over here. Bellman for firing squad today, looks like. It looks great.
Yeah.
Looks great. I like, what are those, some GI pants? They do fit you well. You know.
Dave actually wants you to stand right there. Just stay there.
He's, looks like Wolves getting a guy into snake side, into the snake one.
Oh, and he just
collapsed.
I'm telling you, commentators curse, man.
Terrible, terrible. My bad, buddy.
Did we lose a body for firing squad as
Firing
well?
squad lost one. I'm counting. No, I'm counting 4 still. So they only lost one. They have a guy in the snake one. Make sure this gets back to you.
This is
It's delicious.
going on 3 minutes now for this match.
Yeah, this is a long one. See the Dorito player over here. He got looks like 1 pod left.
2? Where's the
I don't know. Oh,
Yeah.
2. Wolves lose another body out the D side. They got to be down to 1 body, I believe, in the snake corner.
Yeah, we definitely have someone in the snake corner. The
Yeah.
Dorito 50 from firing squad shooting at him.
Yeah,
Oh, and then we have
firing squad.
Wolves actually.
Oh, they have the can on the D side as well. Firing squad though, up 2 bodies. Somebody got to make the move. And as I say that, number
No, they're
13
up
over here-
3 bodies. They actually have 4 players.
Yeah, they're in a 4-on-2. And looks like they're able to produce that kill. And now they are in a 4-on-1. And now it's a 4-on-none.
All right.
I think Wolves should have considered tallying that a little sooner.
There's a lot of game left for
A
that.
lot of game.
Yeah. Because if you think about it, okay, it's what? 10-minute matches.
6 minutes gone.
Yep.
6 minutes left.
3 and then 3-point mercy rule. So,
A lot of paintball.
yeah.
20 seconds.
All right, so we have newbies walking on the field to our left, and then Delaware Disorder walking onto the field to our right. Check out the breakout for newbies. Newbies making into the Dorito wing. Into the center. They're mirrored up in the center. Oh, that Dorito wing for newbies just shot the center player on Disorder. Newbies knows that there's a snake presence. He's just looking. He's waiting to hold that snake back from Disorder.
Yeah, Disorder kind of stuck in the back again. And newbie center player looks like he's about to get shot by the snake. Run ref coming in.
Yep, and he is walking off.
So now 3 bodies left for newbies. Disorder. I don't think Disorder lost one, did they?
Yeah, they lost their center player pretty early.
Disorder, though, now on your screen, got a player in the 50 snake. Tsxl. Even more bodies walking off for newbies, I see, though.
Yep, so newbies, we have the juice box and then the snake corner that's left. I'm not sure if there's anyone in that Dorito 1.
Nope, looks like just the juice box left for the newbies.
All right, Delaware Disorder.
Needs to close out. The snake corner over here. Oh, I saying juice box and snake corner.
Yep.
So there's a snake corner for the. Looks like.
Oh, good job for Disorder.
Yeah.
Number 4 says Mark Philly on his jersey. Pushing up those Doritos, producing the kills.
Yeah, he played well.
Yeah, he definitely played well. Helped his team get that point. So now it's tied up.
Tied up, a little over 6 minutes left. This one's going a little fast. This layout, I'm very surprised it's playing as slow as it has. I haven't seen a lot of high playing.
You know what? I think that you should play aggressive on this layout.
This layout is very aggressive.
Yeah, and I want to see more action. I want to see more stabs. I want to see, like, some run-throughs and everything. Because this layout is built for that. I'm surprised that people are just sitting in the back trying to hold their zones. Like, yeah, that'll work in the beginning, but
It worked for so long. I'm very excited to play tomorrow.
like I expected like D5 at least to be pushing up more. D3 I didn't really expect to be really being so aggressive. But it is hot out there today.
It's a hot one. We're actually nice. Calm paintball hooked us up with a fan in here today.
Yep.
Actually got some air conditioning for once.
So Garden State Firing Squad 1, Wolves 0. Looking at that breakout for Wolves. Heavy center. Wolves making it into the God. And then the juice box. And then also we have Wolves positioned in the Dorito side wing.
Yeah, man, Dorito saw one player for Wolves is looking to go, and he does.
Nice move up to the Dorito 3.
That is Ivan Febs over there. Looks like Firing Squad has a guy in the wedge on the D side, the can on the D side, and
Oh, 2 players are walking off for Firing Squad. Yep.
Quick. Oh, man. And whoever the center player is for Wolves right now, doing a great job holding it down.
Yeah. I really like how this Dorito player is playing for Wolves.
Yeah, and he goes for the bunker, too. Doesn't make it.
Didn't make it.
Ref keeping the flag in his pocket.
Is there only one body left for Firing Squad, or
Yeah, I think it's just that 20.
he's holding the Wolves back?
Yep, but
Yeah.
No, Wolves coming to close that out real quick. Looks like Rocco and Tom Roth.
Did you do a little look at the clock just now?
I think he might have thought they were about to tally it.
All right, so it's tied up now.
Tied up, still 4.5 minutes left.
Yeah.
All right, so we're going to jump back into another 1-1 game. Oh, the D5, this D5 match is actually very entertaining all around.
Yeah, we're actually watching some paintball back and forth. I like it.
A little back and forth paintball.
All right, so Disorder 5 and Newbies coming on the field. Disorder is on our left and Newbies on our right. Got a wide angle view of both breakouts. Newbies making it up to the center, same as Disorder. Actually, Newbies stopped short. Are they out? Yep. So they did produce a kill-off break on both sides. We have the Snake player walking off and Newbies center player walking off. Back three lines for the Newbies, along with being mirrored up in the wing on Dorito side. We have that backhand and also the wing, just holding down the zone for the Dorito on Disorder, making sure that the wing can't make a move.
Yeah. These games are kind of slowing up, though. Teams are, they're playing their second and third matches now, so they're kind of getting into their breakouts.
Yeah.
Everybody has their game plan. They're kind of trying to force their game plan upon the other team at this point. Disorder player looking to make a good move through the middle.
Yeah, he's on newbie side of the field. However,
he gets clapped. As I say something, every time without fail. Now this Disorder player, that's Mark Philly again. He did pretty well that last point for Disorder.
Yeah, he's actually been killing it. Is it just him that's left?
No, there's a person in the snake. There's a person in the snake for Disorder.
Okay.
And it looks like Newbies has a snake corner, possibly a snake, and two on the D side. Oh, no. So they have a snake corner, a juice box. Disorder just loses one. So I believe they are in a 4. Might be a 4-on-1 in favor of Newbies. I can't count. I don't see if
I can't count.
I can't count. Sorry. Might be a 4. Yeah, it's definitely a 4-on-1. No, 4-and-2 actually. Disorder has still their guy in the snake as well. So they got to have that cross-field communication right now. Disorder also may want to think about talent it. A little clock management, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're in a 2-on-4. At least if they
I don't see anyone in the snake for newbies though.
No, it looks like where did the snake corner go? Unless he died.
Snake corner is still there.
Oh, he is still there.
So it's just 3 on newbies side, right?
No, because they have they had a
snake corner, juice box. Wing.
Oh, I guess Newbies had a player take a walk. He was in the can on the D side as well.
And then Disorder, we have the Dorito 3 and
Snake 1.
Snake 1. So it's a 3-on-2. It could be done.
It can be done.
Yeah.
One kill brings it back.
Yeah, this game's slowing down.
Slowing down a lot, and it's 1-1. Like we always say, nobody wants to tie, especially with 3 matches.
All right, so Disorder's screaming over, the Dorito player is screaming over to his guy on the snake side, like, hey, who's on you?
Yeah, snake player might have the ball here. He might have, she should be looking probably for moves to get into the 50.
Oh, Newbies just lost one from the juice box.
Oh, so 2-on-2.
2-on-2. Are we going to start picking up some paint off the ground? I see.
Yeah, I see.
Does he have 1 pod left?
Looks like 1 pod, and yeah, I think we're running. We got to be running.
Today is not a day you want to pick up paintballs off the ground.
No, that turf is hotter than the air. Actually, it's normally like 10 degrees hotter. So I go out like 9 pods. Good
communication by this Dorito player on Disorder.
Yeah, they're still trying to pick it apart. It
Yeah.
looks like the snake corner for newbies is really focused on just shooting heads up. Which, if I was the newbies, I'd either be...
But there's disorder. They're staying cross, so.
Yep. So this Dorito player, though, has the ball
Dor-
because the snake player is getting held down by the corner looking heads up the whole time. And here comes the rundown. Was that a flag?
I didn't see a flag,
I didn't see a flag.
but however, they did call
the
the
ref
snake.
did call a penalty. Now Disorder has to tell, or they're gonna have to wait to see if newbies does something. So I'm gonna assume Disorder toweled. No, there was one guy. Those guys alive for newbies.
So it was just a minor penalty. I believe newbies should get that point.
Newbies should get that point if there was no bodies left. But
I think
if
the
it's a
second
minor-
newbies player, he did hit the buzzer. Yeah. So they could, because newbies had one more player left, that snake corner guy. All right, so that's 2-1. Not that much time left on that game. All right, so we have Wolves 5 walking on the field right now to our left.
30 seconds.
And Garden State Firing Squad, they're going to be walking on the field on our right side. There's some paintball to be played.
There's somebody they won 1-1. Like
Yeah.
I said, both these teams, Wolves went 0-1-1, so they have a loss and a tie, and Firing Squad has a win and a tie. So they both really need this win.
Checking out the Wolves breakout. Wolves,
Wolves heavy center.
yep. 2 center. We lost 1 off break going to the juice box. 1 sneak tower, and then also Wolves running that route into the Dorito wing.
Yes.
And then Garden State Firing Squad,
They're really stuck in the back, actually.
Yeah.
For the widest they looks like they got on the snake side is that tower, that God Tower bunker, and
I need back here in a minute. I gotta roll.
it looks like that's Thomas Roth over there for Wolves. He is looking to make some sort of move.
Wolves bumping up to their Dorito on Firing Squad, or against Firing Squad.
It looks like Wolves really going for this point right here.
Yeah.
This is Ivan again from Wolves. He is.
I'd like to see now.
This dude Ivan, let me tell you, man, he's been playing pretty good today. At least from what we've seen. I know we only watched them. We hear Firing Squad calling for a towel right now, and they're going to be an X ball still. So
Yeah.
since that last match has concluded,
Is that last match concluded? I thought there was
No.
20
there
something seconds left on.
there was 27 seconds left. You are correct, actually.
All right, so 53 seconds.
Oh, so there's plenty of time.
Yeah. All
I'd
right.
like to see Disorder do something really aggressive here. You know, don't lose in the back bunkers.
30 seconds.
I like this newbie squad. They're a little bit more aggressive.
Pretty young.
From what I've been seeing, so that's not bad. But Disorder, if they want to at least tie it up,
10 seconds.
send it.
I always liked seeing the new guys be aggressive.
Yeah.
Now we're watching.
Oh yeah, Disorder, heavy moves.
Heavy moves up the center.
Yeah, look, Disorder made it over to,
Oh, he made it to
Newbie
that tower.
territory, yeah.
And he made it to that tower
and
clean. They are all running through right now.
yeah.
Student in the D3 over here, he needs to come clean up. No flags, at least.
Yeah, is there anyone left on Disorder? Yep.
Did this man Doritos got shot? No. Yes.
All right, so we have a snake that's left on Disorder. All right, buddy.
Yeah, he needs to.
Just die by your sword. Just go. Just go.
Who does he have? The snake corner? Aw.
And that's game.
Game stop.
Respect for him, though, because he did not die in the back bunkers.
No, he was at least in the 50s, but I would have liked to see him push more. Like it's gonna be the same result.
Same result.
Same result.
All you can do is try.
All right, so that was game. Newbies won it 2-1. Right now we're in X ball. So we have 2 minutes and 58 seconds left on this clock. Wolves are up by 1. Firing squad, you guys need to get out of the back bunkers.
10 seconds.
Oh, I see that.
10 seconds.
All right, we are jumping back
Oh,
into
we
this.
go. Oh, someone run into the box.
Wolves, though, heavy guns
Ooh,
off
I
the
like
break.
it. They're sending it. Wolves, they like doubling up this center.
Center.
Yep.
Not a lot of teams have been doing that, though. Wolves is the only team I have seen trying to double the center consistently, at least. Sometimes it happens by accident.
Yeah.
You know how it goes.
Oh yeah. All right. I would like to see Firing Squad just be a little bit more aggressive. I'm just watching them.
I like Firing Squad, though. I see
Yeah.
them out here every weekend.
I do like them. I just want to see them more aggressive. That's all.
Yeah, you say this about every team. Like, you just want to see people cut each other's heads off, don't you?
I do. Come on, guys. Give us some action.
Wow, I pay to watch this.
But it's like you have to think about. There's so much to think about as far as like point margin, and
Yeah, like, Firing
You
Squad
only have
can't lose.
3 prelim.
Like, Firing
games.
Squad can't lose, but they can tie and have a chance.
Yeah, but why not seal the deal by
They'll win.
by winning?
Of course, but they're down 1, you know what I mean? They can't lose, though. Lose would be detrimental to them moving on.
See, like I was saying though, now since Firing Squad they were in the back line, now we're going down to 60 seconds. Wolves doing some work down the snake.
Yeah, looks like Wolves, you know, just holding out. They know 60 seconds.
Yeah.
Story time. If y'all don't know, story time is a call to kill the clock in 10-man.
All right, so I think we only have one player left for Garden State Firing Squad.
Yeah, but it looks like the Wolves are pouncing on them.
Oh,
Homeboy in the khakis here. Sorry, I don't know who you are. You guys are some new wolves.
some baby wolves.
Some baby wolves. Wolf pups. I don't know y'all, but whoever in the khakis, he was doing some work over there.
So now it's
3-1.
3-1.
12 seconds left.
Now we have to worry about point margin.
Now we really have to worry about point margin.
Yeah.
12 seconds, though. Nobody...
Firing Squad can do it, though.
Never not possible.
Yeah.
Never not possible.
You just need to get out of the back bunkers. Show Allie more action.
Show Allie more. Hashtag show Allie more action. Please start that in the comments if you're listening. I need that one. Shout out Carbon, Dizana. Let me tell you, I was very impressed with how quick Dizana turned around.
Our jerseys?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, yeah. I have intruders here in
Yes,
our
we had in the booth.
commentator tent.
Little bit of a debauchery.
Oh, they're calling a timeout.
It looks like we are.
Are they calling a timeout?
I don't know. Yeah, they are calling a timeout.
Two pods on your back. You don't even need pods.
Pods, yeah, I'm
You
going
don't
out.
even need pods.
Give me one.
I hear them saying 2 pods on your back now. Just
One in the
hopper,
load.
half a hopper.
One in the loader.
Yeah, like
And that's if I'm like the holding team. If I'm the pushing team, I need.
you still have more.
Yeah. Shout out to Commodity. Ask for them at your local bar. Maybe we'll get some Commodity in here. Party time.
Oh, so I stand incorrect. We do have 4 prelim matches.
What? Oh, D3 is going with 4 matches?
4
I assume
matches.
because it's only 5, and then D5 is only 3.
D5 is only 3. Yeah. So D5 is only 3 guys.
I like that. Let the
Yeah.
D3 guys ball.
Yeah. Because there's only 5 teams for
Yep. So let them.
D3.
Yeah, they traveled out. The team that doesn't make, and they're only taking the top 3 teams actually.
Oh, so it's not
so,
even taking.
The top team is going to get the bye, and then the other 2 teams are going to duke it out, and technically you lose third. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
You don't
yeah.
win third, you lose third.
You lose third.
Yeah.
All right, that would be interesting. No, I like that. Especially for D3. You don't want to
D3.
play
You don't want
3
and,
prelim matches.
and there's teams traveling out here
Yeah.
and everything like that. They're making the journey. They're doing doing all the preparation.
Okay, so with D5 X ball, these ties,
Let me see.
it's way more important now.
It looks like a lot of ties.
Yeah.
That's weird, man. This layout, I expected to see some blowouts.
Hashtag show alley action.
I haven't seen that yet.
What? You in third.
You lose second. No. No. Not when there's only 3 teams in the finals. You lose third too. It's like a 10-man final almost.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just put it this way: if you don't get first, you're a loser.
Pretty much, yeah. You just did a lot of losing at the end.
No.
At the end, at least.
Shout out to all the teams that made it out here today. It is a hot day here.
It is a hot day. Not
Tri-State X-Ball League here at Long Live Paintball.
Why can't paintball be like a spring and fall sport only?
That's my favorite. Actually, I don't mind playing in the winter. I could play in the cold. This is why I'm commentating today, because I don't want to play. it's too hot.
Why do you think we'll see high rollers in D4 or D5 this season? Or possibly D3?
For TSXL?
Yeah.
Maybe we might make it out to 1. We travel all over the place.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
I've learned that very quickly.
If you ain't first, you last.
Yeah.
That's right, Ricky Bobby.
I was high when I said that. Hell, he could be second, third, fourth. Yes. Shout out Medify Air. If you want a nice air unit, purifier units, pollen season. Nick's Hometown Tavern and Tap. I need to check them out.
I want a burger. Like, just seeing.
Jim's cooking burgers over there.
Yeah, but I want one for Nick's.
Yeah, you don't want like a hockey puck.
But
burger.
I will take a burger
Okay,
from
Jim
here. Jim Kim on the grill today?
Jim Kim on the grill today,
Oh,
man. He
heck
was
yeah.
making omelets in the morning.
Oh, man, I missed that. All right, 30 seconds. 12 seconds left. Let's see this. Now, this is hashtag show Allie some action.
Yes.
This better be.
Better be.
All right. Come on, firing squad. So who do we have? Firing squad on our
Firing
right?
squad on our right and the Wolves on the left. I could tell because my homie in the khakis over there.
Oh, yeah. Send it. Send it.
There's a lot going on. Oh, no. I see some refs like, no way. I'm very confused what just happened. Is that homie in the khakis over there? That is. Who is that? Are they looking for a hit on him? Five seconds left.
Just let the clock run out on this one. So wait, did he hit the buzzer?
He did slap the buzzer.
And what happened?
They're figuring that out right now. Oh, that's actually Tim. I didn't realize that.
In the khakis?
In the khakis, yeah. Oh, man, that's my boy Tim. Tim in the khakis.
Tim in the khakis?
Tim in the khakis. I like that, Tim. Tim's got a lot of potential, man. You see a lot of these guys out here, you know, I at least play
You
here.
know what? Tim in the khakis, he was trying to make it 4-1 with a mercy.
He was trying to make it 4-1 with a mercy. He was
Oh,
trying to,
yeah, Tim in the khakis.
Wolves, like I said, Wolves had a rough day. They went 0-1-1 so far. It looks like they're about to be 1-1-1. But,
don't you hate that score?
1-1-1, rough.
Philly.
I mean, that was 2-0-2. Or 1-1-2. Terrible. Yeah, ties are not good. Ties are just as good as losing. First point. So it looks like Firing Squad's going to get the point.
Well, that's actually... Was he hit?
He was hit, it looks like, and probably... When a ref comes over here, we will ask. Dente, that team got the point because Wolves got Dirty Hang, right? Correct. Okay. But there wasn't Okay, so Wolves got a dirty hang, and there's a swing point. Huh? Commercial. All right, we're gonna jump to commercial and come back in 5 minutes for the next match. You guys stay tuned.
He's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer, here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today. up, guys? Ronnie Dizon here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about Translab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be
All right, guys, we are back. We have a Starbox view with Blackout going against the newbies. Nick Zasarno with a nice move, shooting out the newbies. Oh, I thought he made it clean. Got 2 newbies on the Dorito side.
I'm late.
No problem. We got Dave here.
Got little Nico
Got little Nico.
playing with John Dose today. How you feel about? So we got Mike Brassardi over here. Yeah, on the 2 on the D side. Very interesting to see him play the D side today.
Yeah, so I always thought he played the snake, but apparently with Blackout, he plays the Doritos.
He's wherever at now, tactical retreat. He sees he's the last body, come to save the point, and they shoot him.
All right, so that was a quick one. Point for the newbies.
Minute and change.
Coming up, we have New York Payload versus New York Brave.
Payload.
Next set.
20 seconds. Hey, you guys are live.
Yeah, I know. We're went. She just ran to the bathroom.
10 seconds.
We're jumping in this Payload and Brave match. Payload is down 2 points. Brave has been looking strong. Payload's gonna have to push real heavy to, do a little pressure. This game's kind of stalling up. Payload's got to make a move here. I don't see... They're doubled up in the center over here, but they're kind of just playing zoned up. Should be looking to advance, and looks like they're trying to figure out where the bodies are. All right, Brave looking to make a move right now. Brave getting into the 30. Brave is in the driver's seat of this match. They really just got to, not give nothing away. Charlie looks to come through the middle, kill the threat. And looks like Brave is actually up bodies. They have at least 3. Homie over here has a huge hit on his loader. I don't know if that's raw, but it must be. Allison has made it back as well. You missed it. Blackout scored the point with 2 seconds left on the clock.
Oh my gosh.
It was great. It was good. Good end. And it looks like Braves is in the middle of closing this out right now. Payload's, not going to towel it in order to not kill their margin, but Brave wants that. I'm sure they're gonna let the time run out.
Oh yeah.
Like down to, I would let her run to like 5 and then towel it and then buzz it. Right now, do not let the game run out.
Oh, I think they are gonna let it.
Wow.
I think they're in a position where.
This is their second win.
Yeah. So they don't really necessarily.
All right, we will be back. We're gonna run a couple commercials and be right back.
Tell them what it's gonna be. New school OG, putting weed smoke in the breeze. Y'all 720p, we ADHD, fully high def MCs, and you know we going right on in. Dark side, call me Kylo Ren. Ice cold flow, cryogen. Fuck a IOU, I leave a ION. 01, I'm self-made in the lion's den. I got a big roar, big suite on the 6th floor. Big money, big score, big tour. I'm such an animal, I'm showing up with Noah's Ark shitboard. Shit, I'm big ill, where the sick ward. Put a ripcord, paratrooper. Lyrical semi-automatic, and I'm letting off shells like I'm jumping on a Koopa. Stone cold like I'm looking at Medusa. Click, clack, bang when I aim the bazooka. Coming for your fucking neck like you rocking a chain in the water with barracudas. Better reconsider where you scuba. Killing it well from living through hell while feeling the L. Knowing that one day I'll be living as well. Where be dope, y'all just really gotta listen to tell. The boy fresh like I still got silica gel up in the pocket. Dripping like aquatic. Memos on land, goddamn, yo, I got this. Stack my deposits, hot shit. Hook 'em with the phonics. 2020 vision, better watch it. I've been on a wave, and I did it my way. And we gon' get it all day. If you get in my way, then I'm digging y'all grave. Yelling out yippee-ki-yay. Yeah, I've been on a wave, and I did it my way. And we gon' get it all day. If you get in my way, then I'm digging y'all grave. Yeah. Yelling out yippee-ki-yay.
I'm a die-hard, drive off, better give me 5 stars. Even with the paid time off, I'm a grind hard. Lights on, lights off, shooting on a tripod. Ice frost, ice, vanilla ice, y'all. Yippee-ki-yay, don't forget it. You can tell the difference, Eminem and Exhibit. I don't give a fuck about a critic. Cause part of being human is making stupid decisions. I'm living proof that the kid is more Bruce than Willis. Tequila juice and syringe injected into our livers. Give little fucks like midgets sticking the middle fingers. And when I drop shit and you on a stool like a pigeon, that's how you making a name by. I'm rubbing off on my pupils like pink eye. I should say welcome to the home of 0 fucks. I'm glad you came by and I waved by. And and became high. I'm on a plane, or I'm a hang, no, I'm a hang glide. I go insane, look at the brain, look at the play by. I go to Spain, take it to vein, I go to Shanghai. And became a black belt at the same time. Need I say more, it should never had to be that way. Say what's on your chest and what you feel, man. Dígame, be honest, I can hear you from 100 feet away. I'ma live yippee yippee kaye, either way. 2020 vision and I'm still living irate. You living yippee kaye or you light bait. Drinking to the last drop is a lightweight. That's yippee kaye.
I've been on a ADHD.
Let's go, boys!
All right, guys, we are back. We are here at the Tri-State X-Ball League, and we are in a D3 match for 2 o'clock, Newbies versus New York Payload. Payload has one walking off the field. Along with Newbies, one body walking off the field. Newbies making it into the snake. That's George. See Payload taking the walk from the Dorito side.
Sorry about that, people.
We have Dave back.
Looks like I didn't miss much. I was watching a little bit as I was walking over. It's number 77, Giroux over there. Who is this individual over here? And John got clapped from Payload. And George clearing the field on the snake side. Looks like Newbies had 4 bodies alive at that point.
Yep, I think they only lost one from the snake side.
Somebody's saying there's no audio. If you can hear me, say something. Should type that. Good now. Ooh, who's up in there? I like that. It's like I'm like thinking it and you saying it. Oh, we good. Exactly.
Yeah, it's like
You hear me? Thank you. I hear you, Brian.
speech to text.
Speech to text.
All right, so we have John Doe's versus New York Brave.
Brave going a little conservative.
Yep. John Doe's getting
And-
dinked out,
yeah.
trying to make it into the snake.
Yeah, that looks like Gianni, I believe.
A little conservative
Joe's-
also
yeah,
on Doe's.
Joe's is conservative too.
Yeah.
They're in the 20 wedge. They're producing a kill though. Monty taking the walk for Brave.
John Doe's making a bump up to the center now. And they made it into the snake. I
Brave.
don't think Brave is in the snake yet.
No.
No.
I don't
Because I assume Monty was the one who was going to go.
Yeah, and Charlie looks like he's looking that way, so he should be focused on that.
John Doe's taking a walk from the Dorito side. The center player for John Doe's, he's just focused, making sure that Brave doesn't make it up the Doritos.
Game kind of slowing down. First
Yeah.
point.
Another kill on the Dorito side, and another kill off the snake side for Brave.
Yeah, so it looks like Brave just got these two guys stuck in the wedge and the home.
And John Doe's knows that.
Yep, and John Doe's losing their snake player, I think. Oh, nope. Doesn't look like
No,
that. That's James in the snake, actually. I think James got the ball, man. Like, James could crawl up to the 50 right now. Like, nobody's holding. I wonder who's, like, stopping him.
Yeah, especially that there's no one on the snake side for a Brave.
This is Matt Rosado for Doe's. Good job by Matt, man.
Is it on one-on-one?
One-on-one with James and James gets shot by Charlie. James lost to Charlie. I'm sure he's not feeling too good about that one. He's looking a little salty. And that is 1-0 Brave. Good job, Charlie.
Yeah, he needed to get out of that home bunker. He made the right
Yeah,
move.
he made the right move. Got the gunfight. See him pointing over here, hoping we're talking about that.
Got to do your drills. Make sure you can win those one-on-ones.
Yo, who's the kid in the Baron jersey?
I don't know. It's not Baron though.
It's definitely
right?
not Baron. It's
Or
like a
is it?
kid. No, it's like a kid. It looks like he's going snake side.
Oh, that's definitely not Baron.
That's not Baron. Kelvin getting ripped up going up the middle.
Same play.
Same play.
Yeah, you could always expect him going up the center.
I actually think the home is worth staying at. Let me, you pull up movies? Let me see that.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Zuno.
That's why I thought it was Zuno. Okay.
Yeah, Zuno. Oh, man. Got picked up by a team. Good for him. Zuno is pretty solid.
Yep, he's solid. He's quick.
Fast. Well, I seen it. Definitely faster than Baron. Maybe that's why he's not playing today.
That's why I was like, I don't see Baron making it to the snake that quick.
George doing a good job supporting him right now. Letting him know what's going on, feeding him the information. Number 77 for the newbies over here. Drew taking the walk.
We lost George from the snake corner for
Yeah,
newbies.
I haven't seen Zuno take a walk yet.
No, I think he's still in there. Yep. He's at the 50 sneak right now.
Is he in the 50 snake?
Yep.
Yeah. Payload with a guy in the 50 Dorito over here.
Zuno's taking the walk. So we have one body left for the newbies. Looks like it's a potential.
John bunkering nothing and then bunkering this dude.
Trade. Clean trade. And we have the sneak player coming down and Michael Lita in the Dorito wedge.
Alex coming in, touch the buzzer.
He's looking like, hey, where is everyone?
Where do I go?
Where are you guys?
Like, I know you're not about to tell me it's just me. Oh, it looks like they had. Looks like Mike was in the Dorito.
Seconds.
Just flickered once, but still black. Yeah, it's starting to flicker.
20 seconds.
It's mostly black. It will flicker with the screen for a second. And right now it's black.
Yo, roll your guns!
10 seconds. Game on.
All right, so we got New York Brave John Doe's.
Coming back here. 5-on-5 breakout. Haven't seen anybody die yet. See Charlie over here in the 50 again. Brave, real conservative still. On your screen, you got Brave set up in the D1 and the wing. And now, I believe that's Little Nico.
Yeah, so they're pretty much mirrored up. Yeah.
Across the board, besides the center.
Charlie's the furthest one up the field. Does John Doe's have someone in the snake? I know Brave has someone. Brave's moving in unison up the Dorito side.
On your screen, you see Nico and it looks like Steven. See a player getting called out for Doe's.
And another player walking out. Actually, 2 players walking out for Brave. Nico's looking to go. There's that move that we were waiting for into the Dorito 3.
Yeah, he pushed Charlie in, but he knows he's in there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's expecting him to come out over the top, and he doesn't see him.
Nico's calling him out. Nico knows.
Yeah, Nico knows.
Charlie's just sitting on Nico.
Yeah, sitting on Nico right now. I'm sorry, that game slowed down a lot.
Yeah.
And I really didn't have much to say.
All right, so we have the snake walking off.
And looks like Steven coming through to bunker Charlie out of there.
That was the move.
Was the move.
Yeah, because that was a long point.
Yep, and they knew Charlie was the last guy alive. Fortunately, when you're the last guy in the middle, gotta wear it. Yeah, that was a long point for Doze, but they tie it up.
I have a feeling that Brave now, coming up this next point, they're not going to really sit in the back. They've been doing conservative breakouts for this one, and then now they're going to play their game.
Shout out to Commodity Spirits. Ask for them at your local bar or liquor store. Green tea shots. I personally am not a fan. I'm sure Allie loves a green tea shot.
Oh, I'm one of those girls. Green tea shots.
After this match.
It's up to you, man. Whatever you want to do.
The match is over. I'm going to be out.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry to let y'all down, but I am out after this.
Newbies and Payload on the field.
Yep, looks like Payload and Newbies. Newbies going to take the center rather quickly. And,
Payload making it to the Dorito 3,
yeah,
and
Payload
they
getting
shot
killed.
out the
Center
player for Newbies.
Ref running and get a check though.
I see somebody walking off the field for Payload as well. So it's a 4-on-4.
Yep, Now we got Janik over here. He's going to be looking to push the D side. I feel like everybody wants to like stop at this wedge and just live there, and like you got to go one more.
Yeah, it's comfortable. This little wedge.
Hashtag show Allie some action.
Yeah. Me personally, I don't really have that much versatility with playing these bigger bunkers, so I'd rather go to the next bunker into the Dorito 3 and just play the Dorito. I have more shots from there.
I feel that.
Newbie snake corner, just looking down the wire.
Say corner of God. It looks like that Zuno in the God again. This is a tie game too, but it's there's a lot more time than that other one.
Yeah.
I see Payload has a snake corner as well. He's just looking down the wire. Excuse me. Both teams kind of aren't even really looking to move right now for some reason.
Yeah, they're mirrored up on the Dorito side.
Mirrored up on the Dorito side and Snake side. It looks like newbies have the body advantage. Looks like now they have a major body advantage. They just peeled off another one. But they do have a snake.
Yes. So Payload does have somebody in the snake.
I think we are in a 3-on-3 or in a 2-on-4.
3-on-4.
3-on-2. I don't think they know they're both next to each other like that. Oh, yeah, he's about to come.
Hashtag show Allie some action. Jordan, no Brotherhood.
No, they moved that match to the backfield.
Yeah, so we skipped to the 2 p.m. match.
Yeah, we're trying to get this going along. It's hot. We're actually ahead of schedule. What paintball tournament you heard ahead of schedule? Hashtag play TSXL.
All right. So
Newbie's gonna take this point with 4.5 minutes left. Plenty of time.
out on the field, we have John Doe's on your left and New York Brave on your right.
Tie game. 4:53 left. Shout out to Commodity for sponsoring this match and the event.
30 seconds. Seconds. 10 seconds.
John
Doe's taking the center very quickly. Brave, though, moving a gut body into the snake.
I feel as if
Brave got a body walking off quick, though.
on the Dorito side, right? Or
From the snake side.
from the snake. But Brave still has their snake player.
Yeah, it looks like this player on John Doe's, though, he doesn't really know where he should be looking right now. See the
Snake corner? Or no?
Yes, snake corner.
Just go. Or did he get shot?
Yep.
Oh, man.
Towel.
All right, so that's another point for newbies.
Approved. 1 minute.
Newbies now up 3-1 against Payload. Now we have Doze and Brave back out here. Doze set to make it in at Doze set to make it in at with 3 ties right now. A win here would solidify that 3rd place spot.
Yes.
20 seconds. 10 seconds.
All right, so let's see this Brave breakout.
Yeah, Brave is going to go kind of conservative. I don't know why. They need to get wide and producing a kill
So
early.
both center players taking the walk.
Ref John Doe's player kind of asking the ref for a flag there. I don't know.
We have Brave in the Dorito 3. Number 666, is that Nick DeFranza?
That is DeFranza.
Yeah.
Rad number, dude.
He's been doing well
He has
on
been
the
doing
Dorito
well.
side.
He got 2 guys in front of him, though. He's got a guy in the 1 and 2. It looks like Steven and Nico.
I'm pretty sure, though, doesn't Nick have somebody backing him up also?
I can't see. Yes, he does. He has somebody in the wedge.
Okay. Looks like another John Doe's player taking the walk.
Yeah. It might just be Steven and Nico. They're in a 3-on-2. Oh, nope. Looks like Doe's have a player in the snake.
Oh,
In the,
and we just lost Steven, I believe.
I believe Doe's have a player in the snake, though. Oh, no, never mind. That's
And then
just
we
a-
lost. Did we lose Nico just now on the Dorito side? Yep, I see him taking the walk.
Yeah, so they cleared it. And
Yep. So this is.
Right. Here, Charlie.
Yeah.
So confused.
Point approved.
I don't know what they're thinking there. You gotta have as much time as you can for that next point. It's
Yeah,
rather a
and then
tie game.
even that remember the last match? I don't even think they hit the buzzer, right?
Last match they let it run out
They
instead
didn't
of
really
going for
care
the
about.
margin.
Yeah, they didn't really care about margin. I guess maybe they think that they're sitting good in second.
I don't know. I mean, Blackout is looking good.
I mean, no matter what, no matter how anything's highs. So
20 seconds.
John Doe's has to win this because newbies just squeaked in
A win.
a win.
10 seconds.
So the way how things are sitting right now,
Okay.
yeah. Sorry, John Doe's. We thought 3 ties, 3 ties and something would make it. But it all depends on how the newbies pan out for this match, and especially John Doe's. So both of these matches they're
Real
important as making it in to the finals.
So for a 5-team tournament, it's not bad.
Taylor getting dinked out in the Dorito one. I have a feeling that
60 seconds.
It's going to be hard for Payload to get 4 points in order to beat newbies in this. No flags being thrown at that one.
Yep, and
That was a little sus.
it's all right. He ended up ball don't lie. You know how it goes. Ended up taking one and getting out anyway.
Yep.
Yep, newbies about to just kill the rest of this time right now.
Yeah, just stay in the back.
Good showing by Payload. Always strong showing by them.
Yeah.
I like watching them play. I'm sure they will come back stronger, better, faster.
All right, so.
Newbies win 3-1.
Yeah, so newbies won 3-1, and John Doe's needs to win this if they want any chance of getting in to the finals.
Because if they tie, their score doesn't move, right?
Right.
Well, let's see what happens.
30 seconds. Seconds.
Minute 42 left on the game clock. We have John Doe's.
First Brave. Your Brave coaching, calling out some things. James taking the 50 off break.
All right.
Brave losing a body off the D side. James just in the center. He doesn't know which way he should be looking either.
$60.
60 seconds. No majors, guys.
Yeah, no majors.
Nico looking calm in that Dorito as he's getting paint on him.
Yeah.
Ref's running in.
Ref, he's clean though.
Yep, he was clean.
Not worried about it.
Another one walking off for Brave. They need to win this. They need to win this. Hey, wing player for John Doe's, you need to go.
James on their side of the field though.
Yeah. James, he's been dying by his sword. And that's about to be game.
Charlie comes out in bunkers. And the tie for them.
Yeah.
Well, Doe's need to win that.
Yeah, they needed to win that.
Ouch. Anyways, I'm sure we're about to go to commercial. I have to leave and go work.
Dave, thank you very much for helping us out today.
No problem.
Always a pleasure.
Pleasure seeing you, Allie.
Yep.
As usual. But I will see you guys tomorrow.
All right, so we will be back after this break.
He's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today. Yo, what up, guys? Ronnie Dizon here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about Translab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today. what up, guys? Ronnie Dizon here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today. up, guys? Ronnie Dizon here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today. Yo, what up, guys? Ronnie D's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today. Yo, what up, guys? Ronnie Dizon here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about Translab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today.
All right, guys, we are back here at the Tsxl. No. I don't know where my guest commentator, Nico Marquette, is, but I do have James is Beautiful with me. And we are in the quarterfinals for D5 X-Ball. We see Slug King and Wolves 5.
Oh, Wolves looking like he's almost taking heat right there. Double it up the center. Center is very powerful on this layout. Slug King's looking like they made it also 5 alive. One of the Slug Kings just take a commentator curse right there.
Yep.
What do we got going on here? The Wolves just broke the snake.
Yep, they just made it in the snake. We have no one in the snake for Slug King, so.
But they have a snake corner. Oh, Slug King's just made it up to the center. He's going to launch.
Oh, he should have went for the 2-pack. Oh.
That guy is counting his lucky stars right there. Like, what just happened? What, my guy Richie over there, 83? No, that's not him. Oh. Wolves pulling back onto the snake corner.
Did you just see the... I think the center player threw a couple extra also.
Center player, that's T. Roth right there. He was wearing a little do-rag early in the day, feeling his little ghetto self right there. Wolves doing actually pretty good. Wolves just came off a first place at a NXL D5 X Ball event.
Yes, they did. Dave and I were just talking about it. We were commentating for that one.
Oh, you were?
Yep.
What is it? It's the snake in the snake corner left, though, for the Wolves with the Slug Kings pushing down the D side right now. Oh, looking like he's shooting. That's a flag. Go the flag. There we go. Damn, Rocco getting the flag. Unfortunate. Harv walking off like, what happened? That is, Dylan Jolly finishing off the point right there for Slug Kings. Slug Kings up 1.
All right.
Ouch.
Slug King up 1. That was just what, 2 minutes on the clock?
I don't know. What is it? That was looks like a 4-minute match, I think.
Well, actually, so it's D5.
D5 is 10.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah, so that was 2 minutes. Oh, sorry.
Yep.
You learn something new every day.
Yep. So I was having problems earlier because D3 X Ball is playing right now. They have 4 prelim matches.
Yeah.
And
I know.
D5 X Ball
It has 3. Only has 3.
only has 3. So.
Interesting.
Oh, look at the camera.
You know. 20 seconds. You got the Pirates and Reapers. Reapers.
Who do you have for this one?
I got the Pirates winning.
You have the Pirates?
I don't mean to be that guy, but we'll see. I know some of the guys on the Reapers, and they're nice guys, but I don't think that they're going to be able to hang right now.
Oh, Pirates running to the box. All right, checking out the Reapers breakout. Right up the center.
Center off the break. Oh.
Center off the break. No headband, guy?
both.
I don't think he even has any headgear.
No, he definitely doesn't. I don't even think he wears arm pads. But they're both in the center right now,
Yep.
matched up looking the same way. If one of them picks up the other one, it could... Oh, one walking off for the Reapers. He's going to do it. Yeah,
And then
buddy.
go back. Yeah, that was nice. Okay, so you earned some points back because you don't have any headgear. And also, you just got that stab and made it clean.
And lived. Yes. Now he's on the tippy toes. I think he's waiting for this 20 Dorito guy to break it. This is finals, right? This is
Quarterfinals right now.
Yes,
Yep.
yes. What do we got? Reapers guy on the tape battling the 20 Dorito over here. Wow, the center player is just waiting for it. Pirates make it into the snake. Pirates snake 1, looking inside. Hopefully. Oh, don't tell me the center player got him too. Come on, tippy toe, bro. It looked very close. Maybe he
Yeah.
shot. Yeah.
Pirates is waiting, though, in the
Yep.
snake.
Yo, Caputo, move, bro. You're in my way. What is it? Oh no, the no headband guy got out. Oh my god, he's wearing a Flex X too? Jesus Christ. I suck today, so go ahead. Oh my god, he's wearing a Flex X. That is negative 20 points.
I feel like he's going to make it up for the next point also, though.
100%. So it's the Snake 50, the Snake Corner, and the 20 Dorito, the wedge on the D side for Pirates. And we have a 30 Dorito, the wedge on the D side. And one just walks off.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm in your wall, though. 4 ties today. Come on, this is atrocious. Atrocious. At least I didn't lose today.
He just tied.
The Pirates are on their side of are on Reaper's side of the snake right now. I wonder what this guy is going to do. Yep.
Well, he at least picked it up, and we have Pirates on the 50 Dorito.
Ooh, another one walking
Oh,
for...
his boys are dying behind him.
Yo, if anything, I think the Pirates guy shot him first. Stop. I'm not allowed to make those kind of those call-outs right now.
All right, so that was Pirates and Reapers. Pirates got that one.
Sluggy and Wolves coming back out. Who's coaching the Wolves right now? Is that my guy Danny over there?
I believe so, yeah.
Danny definitely has something in the bag right now that they're going to pull out. And they sent out the hitters. Definitely think that that Wolves will take this point. Not the match, but the point. I think it's going to be a war of attrition between these teams, trading blows until the last second.
I love it. Both teams are chirping at each other right now on the way to the start box.
My guy Richie Yost out there, number 1. See what he does. It's looking like he's playing the 2 on the snake side.
Heavy center.
Heavy center, 5 alive for Kings. Wolves match the center. Kings guy looking like he's trying to put it together. He might pop the top on him right now. I wonder if there's a shot in between those. He got him. No. All right, good trade.
That was a good trade.
Yeah. No, at least this guy didn't let him get blown up on the Wolves side. All in the hair. But as the center player, you got to be expected to get poisoned like that.
Oh, yeah.
Happened to me a couple times today.
It's been happening all day.
Mm-hmm. Wolves in the snake 1 looking cross. Honestly, the snake corner player for Slug. Oh, another Wolf taking a walk. Snake corner player for Slugs is on the wire. If this guy, and they're in the snake 50. Richard Yost in the snake 50 for Slug Kings. Jesus.
Is he going to keep going?
Oh, he's going to go. They just killed the corner. They just killed the corner. Snake 1's going to fucking battle for his life right now. I just cursed. I'm sorry. Rich, go get him.
Yeah.
Slugs are taking it back, though. They're killed the snake.
So, yep, they killed the snake on Wolves.
Oh man, I thought the Wolves were really gonna win that one. Good for Slug Kings.
All right, so that's 2-0. One more, and that's a mercy.
They changed it in Tsxl where it's now 3 and not 4. Before I thought D5 was 4.
Oh yeah, so D5 in both TSXL and NXL is 3-point mercy.
Okay. Okay.
And then
30 seconds.
Interesting.
Yep. And then we'll see again in the D3 X ball matches. It's a 4-point mercy.
I'm gonna definitely go home before that because I'm very salty about that. Sag.
Seconds.
All right, looks like we have Pirates delay at the start box.
Oh, they're shooting the snake heavy off this one. Oh, Pirates guy's gun is down off the break.
Gotta love it.
Happens to the best of us.
Did Reapers make it into the snake, or did they kill one off break?
Honestly, I can't see any, but nobody has crawled up into the snake one yet, so I definitely think somebody is dead on the snake side. No, there's 5 alive for the Pirates. I don't know about for the Reapers. No, the guy's in the God 2 right now. Gun is up, though. He's not shooting anything. He's looking like he's getting pinched. God 1, God 2. What else?
One walking off for the Pirates.
Reaper's coming up to the center right here.
Yep.
No headband guy. He's looking to kill right now. Staying on that snake side. If he could tippy toe a little bit taller, he could shoot this guy.
Yep.
Oh, he's gonna do it.
Did he do it?
Yes, he did it. And now this snake corner guy's gonna get a little antsy right here and want to go a little bit. Oh my god! And he looked over.
No headband guy.
Oh no! Headband guy got the Dorito wedge
Did he?
too. Yes. Headband guy's on fire right now.
No headband guy is earning a lot of points.
Yo, bubblegum flex X, cool. You're killing people, amazing.
I think we all need to wear.
Oh my god! And they.
That was a fair trade on the Dorito side.
Snake corner only. Snake corner only. No headband guy, go to work.
Oh, he's been going to work. Oh, is it a 2-on-1?
Yeah, it's two Reapers versus one Pirate.
Snake corner.
only. Look at this guy. This guy's acting like he runs the place, walking up like Terminator. Like Arnold walking out the cemetery with this coffin. Yo, if he got shot, they killed the snake corner. Yo, if he got shot right there doing that though, that would have been like a cue the Curb Your Enthusiasm music.
All right, so Will, thank you very much. Let's go. No headband guy. Dirty Mike. We like no headband guy a lot
No
better.
headband guy sound.
Yeah.
It's the tall tale of no headband guy.
Yeah, no headband guy.
The urban myth, the legend.
Earning a lot of points out here right now.
I also think he's no arm pad guy, but we're not going to talk about that till he comes off. I'm going to have to get the player interview or something like that. Give a shout out to the media guys out here today. We got Enrique, we got Soulless, we got CC Films, we got Rob Moore, we got the what's that, J Bell Media and Pit Lane, and we got the Just Eric guy and Scrub Media. We got a lot of media people out here.
Do.
On top of Comp Paintball, live streaming this all day on Facebook and YouTube.
All right. 6 minutes, 34 seconds left on the clock. Slug Kings up by 2. All they need is one more. Mercy.
Oh, Wolves breaking the corner off break. God one corner home. Whoa, the delay from
Wolves checking himself in the snake corner.
No,
yeah,
Timmy.
Yeah, you knew it, Brave.
No,
you
get
knew.
wrecked, Timmy. No, don't ask for the check. Wipe it off and keep shooting. Slug Kings won taking the walk too, so at least they traded out blows there. Still a 4-on-4. Home guy's looking like he wants to launch for the Slug Kings. Like he's going up the center. Yep, he's making the move. Oh, he stopped at the little pin.
Go all the way.
Do it. You know you want to do it.
Oh, did he get that?
No, into the
Dorito going wide? No.
Definitely missed that. You know, it's D5. They can't shoot for shit, but I'm also D5 in heart. Oh, no. This wedge guy for the Wolves is gonna wrap on this guy super hard if he gets the balls to do it. Oh no, there is a guy matching him at the wedge on the other side.
Yep.
It's Dylan Jolly. I'd be scared to do that too. They just need to sit back, talk it up. They're down 2 bodies right now. It looks like they need to communicate and figure out what the fuck is going on. Oh, there we go, Ivan. No, Ivan. I thought you. Oh, he traded.
Well, he traded.
He traded. Okay,
Yeah.
cool. All right, so it's a 2-on-3. Slug Kings in the head. Richie just moved to the God 2. Dylan Jolly still in the wedge on the D side. Wolves now taking the wedge on the D side. Oh, their snake player takes the walk as I say that. But they still have a God 1 still left alive. God 1 left alive. Slug Kings just broke the snake. Slug Kings shooting inside. I feel like if you gotta ask for the check, you know you got a little, you get a little dicey over there. A little hairy.
So we have someone in the juice box and someone in this wing for Wolves.
I'm just looking like Slug Kings is now trying to push the 50 snake while another Wolves player taking the walk. Juice box only for the Wolves. This is not looking good. Let's go, Rocco. Fuck Rocco. And man. Don't disrespect my guy Rocco's name, though. He's fucking good. Stop. I'll put anybody in a chokehold. They say Rocco's bad.
No,
That's my
Rocco's
guy.
good.
That's my guy. That's my guy. Dylan Jolly taking a slow walk up, knows that he has to seal the victory. A little wipe on the barrel, too, you know, it's not light. You learned that from Daddy. In the nice custom Johnny Rockets pockets, dipped by Rockets flexes.
All right, so that's...
Oh, you know TSXL is brought to you by my favorite company ever, Commodity Alcohol. Did you know that this is made in the USA, bottled in New Jersey, and sold in multiple liquor stores and multiple bars and clubs around the tri-state area? Please, if you have the chance to try it, Commodity. You can buy it at commodity.com or grownbytropic.com. Use code JF13 for 13% off. The white tea one, phenomenal.
White tea. You always hear about green tea, but
The
white
green tea one is where they started with, but the newest one, the white tea,
I like that.
has a little hint of coconut too, I think. Oh, Reaper's coming back on. Let's go.
No headband guy?
No headband guy. They got 4 minutes and 39 seconds, and it's a tie game. Let's see if they can make something happen.
All right, so he's going up.
100%. I haven't been able to stop him yet. 5 alive for the Reapers. Good shit. What is that? 5 alive for the Pirates too? I haven't seen nobody walk off.
If I was the Pirates, I would just go up and trade.
They know he's going there.
Yeah.
They know he's going there. It's a powerful position too, that nice communication by the Pirates. Somebody's talking back there saying, yo, he's keeping me in. It's a thing that you really don't, that's the thing that you really don't see from D5 teams, you know, communicating like that. It's all just rah, 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 God 1, God 2. You guys are actually talking and having conversations.
Like, have conversation with your teammates.
I've started to learn that more recently. I started asking people what their favorite color is. I don't know what Dave's favorite color is because I always die before I ask him that, but we're trying week by week.
I always ask my teammates, what kind of pizza do you want?
I don't eat pizza, so everybody hates me. Refuse to eat pizza. It's so big. Why does that look like Zach Moran back there with the baby blue frames in the juice box?
It's a mini Zach Moran.
And Pirates just taking the walk right now. I think no headband guy just shot the guy from the 20.
Yep.
Dirty Mike, Zerty Mike has... There we go. Short, methodical bumps. Good shit, guy.
Yeah, I would definitely like to see more support.
Reapers just lost their snake player. The home guy fills out to the Dorito corner for Reapers also. It looks like the
Pirates make it into the snake.
Pirates make it into the snake, and it also looks like their juice box guy fills back out to the home. I think their center player just needs to bait the... Oh, my God, and they shoot the... No headband guy is on fire shooting the 20 Dorito yet again. He's hunting right now.
Yeah.
He is hunting. He is like a cheetah in his natural habitat right there. Check it out. Check it out. Look. He's gonna load the pot.
Potting, gun up.
Oh my God. Yes. If he shoots this snake guy, I might lose my top. The D side is blown out. This guy needs to... Oh my God. No. Don't draw the flag. No, he called the other guy out. I would have wiped that thing. No headband guy.
I think his player, though.
Yo, you should have wiped that. Stop. You didn't hear me say that. The newbies hate me. Shout out Aunt Diaz.
It's not even the newbies that are out there.
No, but I meant so I wiped a face hit and a half off in NXL on the newbies, bro. The guy came up to me afterwards so mad. I'm like, yo, like it's either me or you. And that would have been a me situation right there. I would have wiped that bitch so fast.
So I think that.
Oh my God, Pirates in the 50, and they're on their side of the snake right now.
They're-
Reapers are on their heels. There's like one guy left alive in this 20 Dorito, and this guy is gonna go do him. Híjole.
I feel like
They broke that open at the very last second.
And that Dorito 50 on the Reapers, he might have shot his own boy, no headbang guy.
No way.
I feel like because he got shot in the elbow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, towards the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. That's something they're gonna have to talk about.
No headbang guy was about to.
Just like go to work.
Yeah.
To town. I felt like Steve Irwin talking about a wild cheetah right there. I really felt that he was gonna just like eat up people. What other sponsors you got up there on the? My God. I was gonna say, my guys, Arrow brand. At arrow.brand. Oh, Translabs. Oh, one of my other favorite products. I have a viral video of me dry scooping some Transfuse.
Saw that, yes.
And just dying. That is, make sure you drink it with water, but at the same time, while I'm talking to you guys, I'm going to dry scoop a Transfuse just for the fans. But, Transfuse, they also have Translabs, the energy, the LFG. As Tyler Harmon would say, if you're stimulant sensitive, take a half scoop. But if you want that LFG dose to take you to the moon,
take that whole scoop.
Sometimes I'd be taking. Oh my God! Look at Fluffy over here. No arm pad, man.
He's no arm pad, man.
You can't call timeout under 15 seconds. So just remember that.
Oh yeah.
They already have a timeout.
Oh wait.
Literally a minute added from the other team.
I'm just on the microphone. I don't know the logistics of what's happening. But yes, use code TSXL10 at checkout if you're buying Transfuse from Transfuse or Translabs, or they also did just undergo a name change, branding change. But yes, TSXL10 at checkout.
James just did a dry scoop, a whole one.
Yes, I did.
All right.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Fire. Washed down with a nice slushy from Frank Connell in the Dilly Dilly Donut Truck.
Dilly.
Oh, wait. For the Commodity, did that say use code TSXL10? I plugged my own self in. For Commodity, make sure you use TSXL10. Don't use my code. Just so we get that clear. TSXL10 for everything.
Yeah, we're at TSXL.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Volcano Bags, TSXL10. Evil Gerbil, TSXL10. Everything, TSXL10. GrownByTropic.com, TSXL10. That's another. That is
everything.
Everything TSXL10.
Yeah. All right.
Oh,
so
Pirates breaking the set. 30. Oh my God.
And
bang.
That was the play that I was looking for.
But no, I think the guy got yes. Wait. Where'd the guy? Don't tell me the guy ran and got 3 of them. The one that ran up the center. Jeez, Louise. It is a 2-on. It's looking like a 2-on-4 right now in the favor of Reapers.
Everybody's like walking off the field.
Oh no, in
right
favor
now.
of Pirates. Yep. Oh my God! Don't tell me that home. No, don't roll your gun home. Don't roll your gun home. And he's rolling his gun. I think it just bounced off.
You don't like some running refs.
No, that is my worst nightmare. I'm diving, but.
What is it, a 4-on-2 right now?
It is a 4-on-2 right now in favor of the Pirates. They're doubled up in the back center, though. They're in the back bunkers. They know they have to defend, and there's 3. Yeah, this is game time finish.
That's game.
That Transfuse dry scoop came back up.
Pirates did exactly what they needed to do.
Stay there. That's what I needed to do,
Stay
too.
there and then have somebody go up, take out no headbang guy.
Yeah, that was the thorn on their side the entire match.
Oh. Here we go, James. Here's some more.
Oh, yo, you guys want the swaggiest JT gear on the market right now. Because that stuff that PB Retro and John Dresser are pushing out is not the wave. What you really need to do is tap into grownbytropic.com. Check out our drops. We drop exclusive straps, very limited straps. And we also sell Commodi. We don't sell Medify Air yet on our site, but Medify Air, go check them out. Used by Greenspan, Frazier, and Todd Martinez, because I guess they have sleep apnea because they're so old and they need the air to be purified when they sleep. But yo, Tsxl 10 at checkout for a nice air purifier or dehumidifier. I don't know. Yeah. You know that nasal stuff right there. It's
just clears you up.
Nick's Hometown Tavern and Hey and Jay Burger. Join the TSL. Oh, what? Where is it? Oh, this is in Hazlitt, New Jersey. Oh, we're going here after this.
Oh, yeah.
This is my first time seeing this advertisement. I am definitely... Hold up. Where's my phone? I'm going to take a picture of this.
He has to take a picture because he's going to forget.
Yeah, no. 100% going to forget.
Where he wanted to go to eat after.
Yeah, no. Tomorrow after the win, I have to tell, the owner of Tropic, you know where we got to go, right? Nick's Hometown Tavern. Only champions eat there, right? That's where champions go to eat after TSXL. I wouldn't know. Couldn't be me. And I would even try to say something about NXL, but I haven't won nothing yet. I'm just a second and third type of player.
Don't you hate that? That's worse.
I know, right? Number 1 D4 team in the country, and we can't even win first place. Oh, Volcano bags, bro. Not even gonna lie to you. My guy Nick Leclerc on Tropic has one. That thing fits everything. I'm like, I don't even use a gear bag, but if I did, I would probably buy one of these.
I have one of those. I like them.
You like them?
It fits everything.
And
yeah.
you can even put the gun on the side, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
like if you want to be all cool and stuff.
That's 100%. I want to walk through the event.
Or if you're lazy.
I want to walk through the event like, yeah, bro, check. This thing holds everything. Mask strapped to this TSXL 10 at checkout. You already know. Yeah, please.
All right, we're going to commercial, guys.
Down here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today. Yo, what up, guys? Ronnie Dizon here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about Translab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranking. up, guys? Ron.
All right, guys, we are back. D3 X Ball semis. This is actually a single set. So you're going to see New York Brave and Newbies. New York Brave is going to be actually on our right side. New York Brave making it out to the snake corner wide. They're taking up all the back bunkers. Newbies in the center. All right, so we have Bob Howe here. How you doing, Bob?
I don't know who was wearing these headsets before, but man, their head was huge.
That was James. Of course, he's a big head.
No, the thing was gigantic. It was like, yeah, that makes sense. I understand the whole situation now. What are we looking at here? Brave, Newbies?
Brave and Newbies. We have Brave on our right-hand side.
Like moves on, the other one goes
yep.
home.
So they'll
Okay.
play first
Loser
in the
goes
bracket.
home.
Yep. All right, so we have one walking off from the center.
This is for D3 too, right?
Yes, this is for D3.
Okay. Very nice.
One walking off for Brave also.
You got 3 newbies on your screen here. Guy bumping up to D3.
Yeah, this looks like this is number 666, Nick DeFranza. He's been doing really well on this Dorito side.
He looks like he knows what he's doing. I mean,
yeah.
Wrap, check off. You know, he's not shooting his gun unless he sees someone, so he's not giving away his position. Nice shot here, overview. What is Brave?
All right.
Either they're really dug in or there's not many left.
Body walking off from Newbies and from the snake corner.
They
A
got
nice
the
little
corners.
retreat from the
Okay.
God into the snake corner. We're getting a lot of heat in the commentator booth. Snake corner shooting into this 50 Dorito wing.
Hey, is the scoreboard backwards?
Yes, it's backwards.
That's weird. How'd that happen?
I'm not sure. It was like that from the start.
Did you break that?
It was definitely me.
I'm looking at him like, maybe the guy's just wearing a Newbies jersey. I'm Brave. No, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. New York Brave on your right. Keeping you guys on your toes out here.
Yep.
Okay.
All right, so.
I was going to say that Newbies, I mean, this is going to be a hard cross to break if these guys are in the corners. Like, these guys know what they're doing.
Yeah.
You know, this guy, he hasn't looked down the wire once. Like, his job is to protect inside.
Yeah, snake corner on the Newbies, he is just stuck on that Dorito 3. I'm sorry, the 50 Dorito.
See, now 666 needs to recognize this. He could be up in their Dorito and their wedge. You know, he's going to take some heat, but it's all the way across the field. Like, that's the heat you want to take.
Yeah.
You don't want to battle head-to-head with this Dorito corner. You want to battle across the field, move up. He could even shade out with this Dorito right here, and you know, the snake corner has to make an amazing shot to be able to stop that or just dump paint down that lane.
Well, Snake Corner, Snake Corner's been on this Dorito 50 player, and ref coming in to check that Snake Corner.
Okay.
All right, Dorito Corner walking off.
Yeah, he's gone, so it's just a one on
now we
three
have
at least.
The Snake player off the field for newbies. That was a good towel. Newbies wasted no time with that towel. I know the score's backwards, but it really is New York Brave for that 1 point.
That's weird. I'll go talk to the score person, see if they can fix that.
Okay.
Who's coming up next? This is
And
X-Ball?
it's straight X ball right now.
Okay.
Shout out Evil Gerbil. Use TSXL 10 at checkout.
Guys, come on. I know you guys.
All right, so we're back on.
They're going to work on fixing that scoreboard situation.
They know it's New York Brave that got that point.
You know what? The funny thing is, the scoreboard looks right how it was, but they think the team started on the wrong sides, and no one caught it.
All right, watching the newbies break out. Newbies right into the snake. I think that was Chris Zuno.
That was a nice move.
Yep.
Not directly in there, so.
He's quick.
Yeah.
And then we have Brave going into the sneak as well.
Brave pretty conservative across the back here. Who's your pick here?
This one's tough. I think newbies, they finally picked it up after playing that last match. However, New York Brave, they were more consistent throughout this tournament.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Interesting.
Nice little cut through by newbies going into the Dorito wing. Have newbies player on that Dorito wing just looking down the wire. Containing. Got a body walking off for Brave.
Sounded like he was having a gun issue or something. I think he popped his tank.
Got a body walking off. That it looks like that, and another body walking off. So they lost their front snake and their front Dorito for newbies.
You know what's funny too, and I'm just catching it now, is that first point was Brave, and Brave was over here screaming that they got the first point. And as you see, newbies are on the board with 1 point.
Yeah.
So I think it's actually New York Brave is up 1, and newbies have 0. So that might actually cause a problem in a minute. Let me go talk to the scoreboard.
Alrighty. All right, so we got Brave player Nick DeFranza in the Dorito 50. Just trying to prod, looking for some kills.
As always,
Yep.
Score tent is on top of their stuff. They're going to fix it after this point.
Yeah, they did fix it.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, that was quick.
Quick fix.
Well, that stuff, I was out here the last event. I know that, might have cost the Wolves 1 point.
With a little scoreboard error?
It was a little crazy. Something happened with you know what happened? Payload, their game finished, and the next game started, and somehow the Payload game didn't finish on the clock. And then the Wolves came out, and they thought they had 2 minutes. They ended up having to sprint to the box because they only had 1 minute.
Oh, wow.
Should have been X ball, but it was still. And then the crazy thing was, so the point was going. The scoreboard was set up with a New York payload, and then it ended up where they tried to redo a point, and they just said, you know what, like, let's just restart. And the point, that they redid, the Wolves had won.
Nice move by Nick DeFranza, actually.
Anyway, back to this game.
Yeah, this is good.
Yeah, this is pretty impressive.
I said, number 666, he's been killing it on the Dorito side.
Good stuff. I mean, I haven't been paying attention to either of these teams. I think earlier I would have chosen Newbies, but based on the way it looks, Brave seems like they know what they're doing out here. That's funny, too, because the last couple seasons, they've been the crazy team. And Newbies have always been the consistent team, like, good gun skills, control your lanes. Brave, they've always, a little bit reckless at times. Do you agree, or?
Yeah.
A lot of bit reckless at times?
A little bit reckless at times.
I wouldn't say that they're ever, like, bad players. They've always had a very good game. And I think the reckless part comes with a little bit of, like, let's just throw everything at the wall and hope, like, see what happens.
Some of the sticks.
Yeah, it's like, okay, we're just going to take that center 50 off the break. Even though we didn't make the last point, we're still going to try it again, and we're going to put 2 people up there, and someone's going to make it. And, it ends up, what I've noticed is actually it's probably cost them more penalties, But yeah, hopefully you guys are enjoying the show here. We've been out here all day streaming at 8 o'clock in the morning. You were watching Newbies and Brave. We are the first game of is this quarterfinals?
This is actually semifinals.
Semifinals. So, and this is a
because
D3.
D3. There was only 5 teams for D3 X Ball, and they choose the top 3. Second and third seed, they'll play each other.
Oh, okay. So loser gets third. The winner gets to go on and play in first and second. Oh,
yep.
That's cool. That's good for the top ranked team. They get a little bit of a break. Scout.
Yeah, but I feel like the top-ranked team right now, it's Blackout. They've had too long of a break. Sometimes I feel like if you get
it might hurt them.
Mojo going, like you just want to keep on going. All right, so back on this game, we have New York Brave and Newbies.
Okay, Newbies. Wait, what's going on with the scoreboard?
Yeah, it's.
I think they changed it.
So they're matched up in the center.
Is it? It's supposed to be 1-1 or?
No, it's
2. I know Brave got that first point, and then they fixed the scoreboard. Who got this last point?
Brave did.
Okay. So
yeah.
Right now it should be 2-0 Brave.
Yep.
Comment in the chat if you guys are paying attention.
Nice trade up the center.
Man, this stuff is scary for me because it comes back to haunt these teams. It's like right now, Newbies are up. If it stays on the clock too long, then all of a sudden they start arguing. Hey, we thought we were up 2 points.
Yeah.
And, like, they need to fix this stuff.
Brave player trying to make a move. Making it up to 50 Dorito. He's getting some heat from the sneak. Unfortunately, Brave player is out. That was George from the Newbies shooting off that Dorito 50 player. Two on the back line for Newbies. One snake, one. And then on Brave, you have the wing and the juice box on Snake side. Newbie's making a bump into that Dorito wing. Oh, and we have a snake corner for Newbies. So they're pretty much locked down right now. Good position as far as playing conservative. See the Dorito wing player talking to the backhand player, just talking, trying to figure it out. Good comms. Oh, man. Got a little sketchy at first. Dorito player on the 50 for Newbies was shooting towards the snake as George went to take the highway, shoot out the Brave snake player. But they were able to clean it up. So now the score, guys, it is 2-1 Brave. Got Newbies walking on the field to our right and Brave walking onto the field on our left. We have James is Beautiful. He is back here with us.
Yeah, you can call me just James. You know, I'm not feeling very beautiful right now.
No, not after four ties.
Not after 4 ties.
You don't deserve it.
No. No. Don't even follow me on Instagram. Make sure you unfollow me.
We're live here from Tri-State X-Ball League here in Long Live, New Jersey. Comp Sports providing you with some excellent streams all day.
Newbie sending a center off break. 20. 5 alive breakout for the Newbies so far.
Same with Brave.
Same with Brave?
Yep.
Newbie's breaking the snake right here. What is that? The snake corner went into the snake. God 2 fills back out to the snake corner. That's a weird jumble. Oh, kill 1 on Brave side. Charlie throwing a full fucking pot. That's $5 right there, bro.
Yeah, what are you doing?
That is $5.
Hopefully it was just the old paint. None of the fresh paint that they bought for finals.
Oh, you guys buy fresh paint for finals?
Maybe that's why you haven't gotten it first. I'm just kidding.
Oh, wait. No, mate, that bait worked. That bait worked. Oh, my God.
Nice.
Charlie, you know what? I talk. Nice. Oh, my God. That's another kill from the Newbies side right there. Newbies is 2 alive right now to Braves.
In a war zone right now.
Oh my God, no. They just killed the snake corner for the Brave and
30 seconds.
oh, Newbies is going for the win with 30 seconds left. Kudos to them.
Yep.
And Newbies won. So
Well,
now
let's
Newbies.
see how this plays out. Make sure. Yeah, I was about to say make sure he's
Yeah,
clean.
bro,
He told his other boy to.
I would
get
just,
that
I'd be
buzzer.
running off to the other side of the field like, nah, you go handle that, bro.
Yeah.
I just battled 4 people like to the death. Yo, good try, Charlie. I hear that I am the Spanish version of Charlie. Oh, wow. Wait, point approved. Wait, why'd the point go to Brave on that one? I guess did they fuck that up?
Yeah, so
Yeah, no, it's not overtime. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's definitely
it was originally 2-1.
Wait, that is overtime? Newbies had it on the score up there. It showed otherwise. I'm sorry. Oops. Oops.
I might need a new guest host.
I know.
Well,
Well, I know.
just kidding.
I literally haven't watched the other 2 points because I'm so just salty about losing to tying to both of these teams.
Yeah,
that
you
I'm just
didn't lose, you tied.
Yes, no, I didn't lose today, but at the same time.
Yeah. Yeah, 2-2. Yeah.
Yeah. So,
All right, so we're going into overtime.
what do you got?
Newbies, they sent it. You know what? Yeah, well, I'm a little biased.
I
I'm
personally have the noobs.
I'm a little biased, but Brave,
Personally-
they've been playing pretty good. And,
Brave's been playing lights out.
And-
Brave was looking like the team to beat from early in the tournament.
Yeah. And also with Brave, it's hard to stop that Dorito player, Nick DeFranza, number
Nicky is-
666.
Yeah, Nicky.
Yeah.
Oh, Mr. D5 finals going on in the background over here, but we're just taking a break from the D3 semis. This team goes on to play Blackout in the D3 finals.
Yep, and they're the ones first seed.
Blackout, yes, they have 3 wins and 1 tie. You know, tie to me, but 10 seconds.
All right, so we're in overtime, guys. It's a whole new ball game. 5 minutes on the game clock.
The 5 alive breakout for the
Center
Braves.
matched up.
Poison. Come on, go do it.
We got a newbies player walking off the field in the back Dorito.
Ooh. If PD picks up the poison right now and takes their mini Aztec, be very beneficial to them. Oh, Brave taking the walk. Charlie Himmelstein, their anchor.
We have
PD taking the walk
PD
out of the
taking
center.
walk as well.
I just heard a player from the newbies side over there. What is that? I see 3 newbies players and what is that? 2 Brave players. This is quick fire.
I don't think there's anybody on this Dorito side for the Brave,
the Dorito
right?
side is blown out on both sides of the field.
And they're both in the back 2 bunkers for Brave on the Snake side.
Yep, and what? Oh my God! Don't tell me that Snake corner is gonna.
Yep.
Jesus.
So they just lost their Snake player.
So
their Snake corner.
Unless this guy can pull out some monstrous clutch situation right here.
Oh wow! So he did get 1 kill.
Yeah, that was actually very juicy. Pause.
They know that he moved over to the Snake corner.
Yeah, I would.
There's some paint on him.
No, this guy.
Is this a 1-on-1? I thought there were more newbies players.
No, I think there's 2 newbies. There's one. I don't know. This is a very rapid fire final
right.
overtime match.
Oh yeah, so we did have Georgia
yeah.
in the Snake for newbies. And there he goes again. Hey, you just get that buzzer. Something you just don't want to take the chance during overtime in the semis. Ref's checking him out. Clean hand.
Ooh.
All right. So.
Hey, whoa, why you hit my ref like that? Come on, guy. He smacked him on the hip like that. Don't. That means you like him and you know him. No. That you're giving away a little bit too much information right there, guy.
All right, so
Yo, Charlie is bleeding out the side of his
on,
neck right
on the
now.
side of his neck. Yeah.
That is how you know,
He
the
played
guy
hard.
the guy is with it.
Yeah. He played hard.
Whatever the case is. You want me to go up there and sacrifice my body, I will do it, type of thing.
James, tell us a little bit about when you jumped over the snake and got shot. What was going through your head, man? I was hoping for you. Just didn't know the corner was in. Tell the viewers what was going through your head.
Oh my God! So when I jumped over the snake, I'm in there, snake one. Charlie is no. I was playing Brave. Against. It was a 1-on-1 against Charlie Himmelstein.
Oh yeah.
I am the Spanish
so
version.
upset.
I'm the Spanish version of Charlie, and I'm in their snake one. I'm putting him in on the wire side, so I'm shooting on his right side of the snake, and he sees it. I put him in. I'm like, wait, he hasn't came out in like 5 seconds, like to try to shoot back at me. He must be trying to do something. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna hop the beam and go over to the pin in front of me and maybe try to go stab him in the face.
A little bit of Ryan Greenspan in the back of your mind, like, yo, remember when Alex Frazee jumped the snake and ran down?
It worked for Frazee, but
Change the camera. I saw it all.
It works for the good people. It didn't work for me. Yeah, I jumped the tube. As soon as I jumped the tube, 2 in the shoulder. Charlie comes out, haha, bye, and then just prances down the field and
he did prance down the field.
disrespected me. Yes,
The disrespect.
but at the same time, I wanted to be super fast at one point. So, sometimes your idol's got to teach you a little lesson real quick,
Yep.
and I come back the next time and sun him. Just like I'm gonna sun the Wolves tomorrow. Yo, I know you're freaking hearing this, Danny. You're gonna go back and you're gonna watch this freaking live stream, and I'm gonna tell you that I am the Wolf. I am the Wolf. And tomorrow you're gonna freaking see it, because the cream always rises to the top. The cream. No.
Hey guys, thanks for tuning in. We're gonna go to commercial now.
He's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer, here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today. guys? Ronnie D's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today. up, guys? Ronnie D's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today. Yo, what up, guys? Ronnie Dizon here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about Translab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today. Yo, what up, guys? Ronnie Dizon here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer. Here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today.
There we go. Mic check. We good here? All right. Who's you in here or what? You joining me? You know what you're doing. What's up, everybody? Frank the Tank here. We're at Long Live Paintball. We are about to start the D3 finals.
Yeah.
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 We good here? All right. They dragged me out to do this.
What?
Is that a snow cone? Yeah. They hooked me up with something over there. It's pretty good.
Oh, yeah. The sushi's really good. Or the
whatever.
ices, whatever they are. Really good.
All right, guys. Shout out to the refs. They've been busting their butt all day. Guys from Leverage is out here. Zach's running a straight-up killer field. How you do today?
I think some of the team did good. We just needed, like, for John Doe's, we needed a little bit more team communication, and, like, the pits got a little out of it.
Yeah?
Yeah. I think we needed a little bit more communication and a little bit more practice as a team, and I think we would have done a little bit better.
Gotcha.
We tied all of our matches. All 4 matches we tied.
Are you playing tomorrow?
I am. I'm playing for Step Bros tomorrow.
Step Bros tomorrow, and that's D4, right?
Correct.
So you play D3 today and then D4 tomorrow.
Yep.
Got you. You ranking up there, boy.
Yeah, doing my best, trying to get up there and not be a low D4 forever.
That's right. We need to get in touch with Alex Frazee and Ryan, have them come check you out.
And give me some tips and tricks.
Get you in the Dynasty. You ready to go to Dynasty?
Yeah, right? I wish.
Excuse me, refs. There is 1 minute and 10 seconds left.
Hi, Father.
Field. Live field. Not my team. If they can't win this on their own, then they're cluster. Are you playing tomorrow? What?
Coaching. Just coaching.
Can you not play anymore? Oh no! You guys are D1 now?
Yeah, no leverage players could play TSXL anymore. It was too big of a.
But you guys are D2 and NXL.
They're just too good, Frank.
So our points are D1 points, but we're still
Damn.
Yeah.
Maybe I should go play with them. I should, shouldn't I? We'll talk.
Doesn't sound like a bad idea.
10
I
seconds.
know, it doesn't sound like a bad idea. Just hop on a winning team.
Yeah.
I'll just ride their coattails. All right, here we go. Who do we got out? We got Newbies and Blackout.
We played Blackout today. They were
Newbies broke to the 50 center, and then they countered it. The Sarno countered it up to the 50 with them. So now, does he know that he has a mirror? That's the question. They're waiting for the guns to fire. They took out one on the snake corner.
Yeah,
That means
Blackout was
Blackout's up.
doing. They're playing good today. They're playing very disciplined paintball.
And here he comes around.
Looks like he's gonna trade out. Center guy
That's a
trades
trade.
out. I think it's a
It's a 3-on-4.
3-on-4.
Newbies
Blackout.
move up. Oh, Newbies just moved up and got shot. Very, very sloppy move up. So now it's a 4-on-2. Mike Ricciardi moving up to Dorito's side. He should be free to go all the way to the next up. He just
got the Dorito. I think it's
he got the stand up. There's only one guy in the back right corner, snake corner. Guy filled out to the snake corner.
the guy from Newbies that just went up to the wedge.
That's Blackout up to the wedge. There you go. Now Ricciardi's going to walk a very smart move to methodically walk up, block him out, and Newbies can see the point.
It's going to be a very, very good match. Played both these teams to a very, very rough match. It was close. We tied them both.
You guys tied them both?
Yeah, we tied them both. It was 3-2 or 3-3 with Blackout and 2-2 with Newbies.
I don't know much about the Newbies guys. I do know the Blackout guys because they're mostly the Master Blasters.
Yeah.
So there are some quality players on that team. They just need to learn the X-Ball game a little more because they're mostly a Woods Ball team. But as long as you know how to play paintball, you can play this game.
They're looking very, very good out here. So I would, if I didn't know who they were, I would think they're a speedball team.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
But obviously, I know who they are. So.
Right. All right, so we got Newbies going to be coming out from the right side and Blackout coming out from the left side of this field this time.
Yeah, they're in X-Ball, so it's going to be a quick match.
So after the point is scored, there's a 2-minute intermission in between each point, and then the point starts again.
Yeah.
So this right here is this is where you're going to see who's physically able to do this. Because this is real X-Ball for the most part.
Yeah, it's also a mental thing, so you don't get mad at each other during it, because then that could ruin the pits and stuff, and then ruin other guys like heads up and not play it as good, you know.
Well, after the body goes, the mind goes. So you got to understand, you got to be physically fit, or you can't handle it. All right, we got a breakout wide, and one guy again going straight up to the 50 for Newbies.
Looks like a snake corner.
Oh, snake corner is gone for the Newbies.
He's gone.
5-on-4.
Looks like Newbies play the back line for the most part, besides the guy going up the center with him. Looks like the guy in the center is going to stay alive.
Oh, nice move. Nice move by DeSarno, and they filled the corner. He's got to stay on the guy in the corner, which he's doing.
I think Newbies lost 2.
They need to fill out to the Dorito side. Oh, that was not the move. That was not the move. That was not the move. He had the spot. He should have just stayed there.
Yeah,
and let the rest of his team come up behind him. But instead of trying to fill out, that made no sense to do that. So right now we have a 4-on-3 situation.
Newbies look like they're just living behind their guns on the back line, which works.
Right now Newbies are trying to get a kill to even this up.
Yeah.
They have to even this up. They're down a body right now. They're in some solid bunkers. I don't really like the position that the guy in the back center's in because he's heads down. I would rather a smarter player would rather be standing up so you can look around and see what's going on.
Yeah, the guy in the Blackout's getting a lot of heat in the snake too.
Right. So right now the middle of the field's open. Because I don't think this wedge has a shot to the center of the field, does it?
No,
it's blocked, correct?
It's blocked.
Right. So right now the middle of the field's open. So somebody on Blackout should notice that and be able to make this move.
Well, there's a little gap that you have from the wedge that you could shoot like the god on the snake side, and you
So
have
where-
that little gap.
So where's the fourth? The fourth Blackout guy is in the snake, right?
There's a guy at the wedge. Snake.
Oh, no. He's not in the snake because he's over at the stand up here.
No,
There's
is a
someone
kid
in
in
the
the snake,
snake,
too.
yeah.
No, there is a snake? Okay. All right.
Guy in the tower backed up.
Nice little retreat.
It's 8 minutes and 30 seconds left. Blackout's up 1. It does look like Blackout's trying
There's
to get
the
up
move.
the field.
There's the move I've been looking for. Thank you.
Thank you, Chris.
Thank you. Took him long enough, but that move was open about 2 minutes ago. That's the difference between a pro player, an amateur 1 player, and an amateur, a D3 player is when you see the move, you take the move immediately, where sometimes these lower division players,
You think about it?
they think too long and then that opening closes and then it's not there anymore.
Yeah.
If you're thinking about it, it's too late.
This
Right.
guy in the wedge, if he comes out, he could probably shoot the structure in the middle, in the back, because you do have that shot.
So what's their snake guy doing?
Snake guy is right now.
I can't see him,
He's
so-
trying to
He's
battle
just
this
looking
wedge.
inside.
Okay,
yeah.
so why is he sitting back in snake 1? He should be up to the wedge.
Yeah, like nobody's
what's
shooting at
stopping
him right now.
What is stopping him from going around? Put the corner guy in. Put your own corner guy in.
The corner
and then
guy's
go.
not even looking.
Well,
Now-
he
now
does, he
is.
comes out. Right, but you can control the wire with your gun and then move.
Yeah.
What's stopping him?
He's worried about the cross shot right now when he could be in the 50 and have a better shot.
Right, and be more secure because you
Yeah.
can stand up there pretty much. It's a huge bunker.
I don't know.
And he'll be protected because he has a guy behind him. They're not going to be able to run the highway on him. They're not going to be able to come down the lane on him.
Oh, the snake is getting checked.
Clean.
Yep,
Clean.
he's clean. It's very, very slow paintball right now.
I
It's
mean,
like,
right
3
now,
on 4.
honestly, Blackout doesn't have to do anything. They're up 1-0. They could just end this game right now and just
Have to
run
1-0,
it for
yeah.
6 more minutes. I don't see that happening because newbies will end up conceding the point or making a push to try to do something.
Yeah, I don't think the back center guy for newbies has any more paint left.
Yeah.
He was looking on the floor for
And,
some clean paintballs.
You definitely don't want to look on the floor, especially on a day like this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
It looks like this close guy has 1 pot in his back right now. I can see.
Yeah, the back center has no paint. But he is trying to look for a move, it looks like. Where's the 4th player for Blackout? Is he at the back?
He just moved up to the god behind the snake.
Yep.
What
Got it.
I would call the god. I mean,
Yeah, the God
the
2.
tower.
I think the best thing newbies has is just to risk it and like.
Okay, so now he's moving up the middle. I'm not going to say that's the best thing to do. Let me look at the position of this field. We got 3 guys across center.
They basically have a cross set up for newbies.
Yeah, I don't think if newbies made a move.
Yeah, newbies can't move anything, so they're going to have to concede
This
point.
guy at the wedge, if he does, he could wrap the inside, put the guy in the center in, and get to the 30. But I don't think he's going to do that because the guy for Blackout that's at the 30, he's sitting on the wire, but also looking the inside, so it gives him the opportunity to go.
Right now, it's just they're playing smart paintball. They're just staying alive.
Yeah, I don't think the snake corner either for newbies has any paint, but
No, they're going to concede the point.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, back center
Oh,
just filling his last pod.
He has
Oh.
1 last pod.
that's
All right.
it.
So,
He's saving
so
it.
the move's going to have to come from him.
He made sure he dumped that whole pod in his hopper.
So the move's going to have to come from the center. That's
This guy at the wedge is going to get a little
domed?
anxious, it looks like, for newbies.
The snake did that hit the top of the bunker?
It looked like he just got flashed off, like his elbow or
Yeah.
something, or like a visor.
There
There
it
you
is.
go.
Good
Newbies
season.
hit the towel.
They
That's
had
the
to.
towel. They had to.
All right. Well,
So you see the one newbies
newbies.
player.
He's like, "What are you doing?"
Yeah.
Well, what are
you
you
guys
doing?
were
You guys aren't
almost-
moving. You're not playing.
Yeah.
You got no paint. You got to go down the field.
Let's see if the snake corner had any paint left. I don't think he did.
No, they're all. He had one
Yeah.
pod left, so he could have done something.
They're getting.
He's asking why'd you towel? They're like, okay, then you should have made.
Done something.
He
right?
wasted the
Play some
point.
paintball.
You
The
just-
point started at I think like 10 minutes or something like
Nah,
that.
it was like 8 minutes.
Eight
Yeah.
something.
Yeah, it was like a 5-minute point or something. Yeah, half the match was taken away in that 1 point.
Yeah.
So let's see, what do we got here? I'm looking at Blackout, their team. They have Nick DeSarno, Travis Granado, Mike Ricciardi, Chris Dental, Ron Presner, Jesse Reisky, and Pat Galelli.
I think newbies have a full 12-man
Newbies have
roster.
a whole team with John Defend. Oh Lord,
You just call him Deef.
Defendenderfer.
Deef.
The diff.
Just call him
the diff.
Deef.
Nick Kohler, Mike Larson, Jacob Leedy, Joseph Barron, Robert Gichetti. Sorry if I blow these names up. Mike Janek, Christopher Zuno, Tyler Kelby, Clark Stetton, Alex Guro, and George Mueller.
I don't think
I think
Joe Barron
Frank-
was here.
Yeah,
today.
I think Frank got like 2 of those names right. Good job.
Yeah.
Oh well. Did you know any of them?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, well-
yeah, a lot of these guys. Well, I was watching you struggle for a little bit.
Thanks
you
a
know?
lot. Thanks. Wow.
Yeah, they have a full 12-man roster, but if I'm not mistaken, I do not think Joe Barron
I haven't
is here
seen
today.
Barron or Giacchetti.
Yeah.
I got Joe Barron right. I said Barron.
Yeah, you said Barron.
That's one of the
Barron.
2.
That was one of the 2 you got correct.
And I got Larson correct. I know I got Larson correct.
Those are the 2.
What about Kelby?
Okay, 3.
Okay.
And that's it.
No, Mueller. I know that's Mueller. That's 4.
Is it Mueller or Mueller?
What's this one?
Oh.
Frank? What's this one?
Guru.
Garo.
All right.
All right.
4
all
out of
right.
12. Four
I'll
out of
give
12.
whatever.
Frank a little bit of credit.
I've never met any of these guys. I have no idea. All right, so right now we got Blackout on the right, up 2-0. Just under 4 minutes left. So newbies right now are going to need to win this point if they have any opportunity of winning this match.
10 seconds.
It's all about the breakout, getting to your spots alive. Again, they're doing the same things.
Oh. They got the newbies got the kill out of the center.
Yep. And they made the snake.
I think they figured it out now. Just a little bit of what they were doing.
Yeah, hopefully not too late though.
It looked like the guy from the center jumped over the top to kill the blackout guy when he was going up, because I think he knew he was going to delay it from
Right.
the pin to go up. So he jumped over the top. I think that was Mike, and he shot him, which is a good play. I've seen a lot of people doing that in practices, just running up to the structure in the middle and jumping over the top to see if you can get the kid that
Oh, we got
delays it.
some. Zach's running in for the guy
Yeah,
in the
run
center,
it, ref.
checking him out. Up. So it's a 4-on-3 because they took one out, but then also Blackout lost a player. Oh, I don't know if this was a smart move for him to fill out to the corner.
Nah,
Because
right there, I would
you're
say
leaving.
the ranch.
Oh,
yeah.
nice move. That was a smart move. Whoever that is out there getting out to the corner.
I believe that was Jessica.
Oh, he just got
Oh.
shot.
Oh.
That opens up the whole snake side.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
that's
sure.
the problem. That's why I said I wasn't too happy with him getting out.
And there's Dorito
And here
corner
it
up.
comes. Oh!
Wow. I don't think he knew the wedge was there. He could have at least got the wedge, but
No, he didn't get the wedge.
I think he was
I don't
going
think
for
you
the
do.
wedge, but he should have just fully
Yeah.
committed real quick.
Yeah, he was going for the wedge, and he saw the other guy, and he popped up.
What is it, 3-on-2 right now? Newbie's up.
3-on-2. The problem is they got the snake. They own the whole side of the field, and now the inside, they're going to go up the middle.
And
that was-
Chris
Oh, he went.
dying off his bump.
So, I think it's a 2-on-1.
2-on-1 right now.
Yep, 2-on-1.
He's got to kill this guy. He's got to. He's got to get a kill.
Oh.
Where'd he get hit?
Yeah, shot in the wrist, I'm pretty sure.
All right.
All right. So
Minute 20.
So it took them like a little bit over 2 minutes. To
Right.
Get that
Yeah, it was
point.
about 2.5. Yeah. Where did he get hit? I didn't see the hit. Did you guys see the hit?
Yeah, I think he got shot in
think that was just
the
spray.
wrist.
I don't know.
Or maybe spray off like the part where you hammer in the bunker so it stays down, maybe.
I thought
Yeah, I
that
don't
looked
know.
like just right, but ref's call.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what needs to happen if Blackout's smart is minute 18 left in the game. There's no reason to go up to the middle of the field and send that guy. The object is to try to shoot the center guy somehow. So I would end up taking, if I was them, I'd end up taking the corner. I'd end up taking all 4 backs and this wedge right here.
Yeah.
That's what I would do.
The wedge of good cross shots. Same with the back right for the Dorito corner. You have good cross shots for the center and if they get to your snake, because you could see that little gap in the before the 50 snake, the little gap in the beam to the brick. You could see that, so you could see if he gets past that. You can just sit on that. For John Doe's today, we had a lot of quick points because we were tied up and we either wanted it or we needed to tie it and we didn't want the loss. So it was like a 50-50 all
So
day.
you went pretty much straight through the middle to get that quick point?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what, yeah.
That was James a lot going through the center.
But if you get in that wedge, you should be able to control that, keep him away, get him out of the 50. All back 4s in the wedge would be a smart move.
Yeah, it definitely looks like Blackout put a lot of pain on their backs.
Yep.
Yeah, they definitely, I feel like they're going to send their 2 front guys and then have the back 3, which would be the back center, the ranch one on the D side, the Ken on the D side.
Uh-oh.
And then the God.
They didn't get 5 out here?
I think they had 6.
Oh.
Oh, I was wrong. Sent the guy up to the center.
Did they get him?
Oh, yeah, so Nick stayed clean in the center for Blackout.
Yeah, I don't know. They must have shot the guy in the center on the break because Nick didn't shoot him.
No, I think Mike tried to go through the center, but didn't know that he was there. And just shot down
There's
on
another
him.
guy.
Oh, he wiped.
Oh, he did try to go. Oh, they were, yeah.
I think this guy in the Dorito got shot.
Yeah.
It looked like that, right?
He could definitely shoot out this center bunker right now.
Yeah, if
the
he
guy
makes
in the
this
Dorito.
small bite, he could actually kill the snake too. If he can get to the 50 Dorito, he can get it quick
Oh,
too.
this corner's already
They
been
have
taken
20
out.
seconds.
He's got to go. This guy's got to go. This guy's got to make a move.
Yeah.
Slide in, shoot inside. He's got to go, move,
He
shoot
can get the
inside.
quick 2 kills if he does that.
Yep, but he's got to go now.
They got to go.
He's got to go low and slide.
I think Blackout got
This
it.
is game over.
Yeah.
Barring a penalty, this game's over. That's it.
Oh, see now.
And that's it.
All right, so that's it for D3X Blackout with first, Newbies with second, and third,
Brave.
Brave.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm out. I'm going to hand this off. Good job, guys. I think I'm down on 2.
Yep.
I think it's D5 finals and 3rd and 4th right now. I know it's
Thank you, Frank.
I think it's going to be Step Bros and Slug Kings for 3rd and 4th for D5 X Ball. And Pirates versus somebody else. I'm not 100% sure.
NYPD?
NYPD, yep. So Pirates and NYPD for 1st and 2nd. And Step Bros versus Slug Kings for 3rd and 4th. Trying to see if that's 100% what it is. Yeah, it's Pirates versus NYPD for 1st and 2nd, and then for 3rd and 4th, it's Steppers D5 versus Slug Kings. I'm looking right now for D3 X Ball. I think newbies are still going to be 1st overall for season ranking because they all have 2nd place versus 1st, 2nd, and 3rd events, and this is Blackout's only.
Yeah, this is
event
Blackout's
played.
only event, and
I think Frank turned you off.
did you turn? Can you hear me?
Yeah, you're number 3. You're still live. Nico, I think you're still live.
No, I'm still live. I can't hear Allie. Or might be the other way
Hello?
around.
Can everyone hear me?
Is this, should we go to commercial?
Yeah. Good now? Okay, good.
No, I can't
No?
hear you yet. No.
I'll go back to my this other
Yeah, I think
headset.
Frank turned that one off.
I don't know how. Did you guys switch headsets?
No.
No, I still don't hear her.
You hear this?
Yeah, I hear that one.
What about now?
Nope.
Now?
No.
Okay. So
No. Okay. Well, I'll just switch over to the.
anyway,
Commercial.
right?
Yep.
D's on here, professional paintball player for Houston Heat, as well as an avid gamer, here to talk to you guys about TransLab's new line of supplements, Transcend. I've been taking Transfuse, which is their hydration and recovery product, for quite some time. Also, they have 2 new flavors. Now, with Transfuse being the absolute best recovery and replenishment product that I've ever taken, I was super hyped to get on Transcend. Transcend is one of the only products backed by research studies to make sure that the formula is correct and the right dosage for optimal performance. It's literally more potent than anything on the market. Now, I'm a little bit stimulant sensitive, so I take about a half a scoop to a full scoop. But if you guys want that LFG dose, 2 scoops, and you're gonna be cranked and ready to go. They got 2 delicious flavors, Skittles Candy and Baja Splash. Make sure you guys head over to translabs.com and get yours today.
All right. Yep, we are live right now.
Hello, hello. You hear me?
All right, so we have Nico, Marquette.
This one?
Yeah. We're going to have Tom Dente with
And
us.
then we're going to have Tom Dente. And we're here.
Slug Kings versus Step Bros.
Yep.
We're going to send, I know all Step Bros. So we send Vin up the center. He plays a little sloppy. I don't know why he dove so early. That's all right.
And we got one walking off for Slug King.
I think this is Richie Tropics.
Is this for
Yes, it is.
Right?
Yes.
This is for third and fourth.
Third and fourth, yep.
Okay.
Rich was effective today.
I thought
Yeah, very.
Slug King was going to go all the way.
Me too. I think
They
they,
were looking really
lost to
good out there.
NYPD. I don't know how they lost.
It's a slim margin from all them top 4 teams. It's
Yeah.
very tight.
The kid John from the back center for Step Bros. He's a good player. He likes to stay gun battling always, and he doesn't like to drop his zone, which is good. But he always gun battles to his death. So
9 minutes, 0-0. Any
wow,
kills?
it was that quick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so
This one's a little delayed. That was
for D5, it's only 10 minutes. For
Oh
D5.
yes. I was like, wow, is that quick already? Looks like Richie is in the snake corner right now. Look on the inside. Both teams play pretty far back. I think, if I'm not mistaken, Dylan Jolly is playing with Slug Kings today.
Yes, he is.
Yep.
He put the Wolves to bed today. He had a
Yeah.
good game against
I
them.
was watching that one. And I was like,
Yeah.
oof.
Yeah, he's a good aggressive player from for the center.
Is that Dylan in the center?
Yeah, Dylan's playing the center.
I saw him playing the Doritos during that Wolves match.
CD, right here in the 30 for Step Bros. He's a very good, fast, dominant player. He's only been playing for about a year now. And I think, honestly, he's probably one of the best D5 players I've seen.
Who, the guy in the Dorito?
Yeah.
Yeah.
CD.
He got pulled earlier for not touching the box.
He's
And
fast.
I thought he was going to yell,
Yeah.
but he was cool. Yeah, for D5 players, man, these guys are really good. Really good.
Yeah. He's making it loud and clear, which is very, very good for all the other players.
This is a critical battle
looks
right
like-
here.
Yeah, it looks like the God 2 from the outside. Oh.
Yep, Jolly got him. So that's
Yeah.
a big kill.
And then it looks like Rich made it into the sneak for
And
Slug King.
I think.
Oh, does Jolly know? Oh. There it is.
Oh,
Now Jolly knows now. There you go. Rich again.
The
Rich just
Step Bros have a snake guy? I can't tell.
It doesn't look like it.
I know that there's now a D corner, the home move to the D corner, and the snake corner, and I think they only lost 2.
Who shot Rich out? Oh, the corner. Or I mean, who shot Jolly out? The corner.
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out, because the corner filled when Jolly died. Yeah. So I don't know who's playing the snake for them right now.
For Steppers? Or
Yeah, we lost the Dorito corner guy.
It might be a.
Oh, I think they killed the snake. Oh, no, they killed the snake corner for Steppers.
There you go. Slug Kings with the win.
Richie Tropic.
He's just very unsuspecting, Rich. You know, when
Yeah.
you look at him, watch him play. No offense, I mean, but he kills a lot of players, man.
He's a good player.
Some guys look like he just doesn't look like he's doing much, but he kills a lot of guys.
Step Bros. The only issue with Step Bros is they lose 1 point and the whole pits become a whole fight. People geared down.
You guys lost a point today. 2 penalties for a guy talking after he was dead.
Not
Yelling at
surprised.
refs, like that's never a good idea.
Gotta keep your composure in the pits.
Yeah.
It bleeds out onto the field.
It's a big deal.
You can hear them right now. They're going, they're screaming at each other, give me pods, get me air, what are you doing? Why'd you make that stupid move? I think the 5 that should be going out. I think the 5 that should be going out is CD, which plays a front Dorito, or Pat. Chris Hall, he likes to play center. He really could play anywhere. He's a great player. S, which is the front snake player, but he hasn't been going there lately because I guess he doesn't like the layout, which is not the best excuse I've ever heard of.
Here we go, NYPD Pirates. Pirates with a surprise win before, 1-on-1.
Yeah.
Excellent play. NYPD's looking good. I mean, for a new team, man.
I think this wedge actually just got shot in the pack, and he's rolling his gun, so if he... No, he's clean. The best move you could do to
There we go.
I think Wood went out there, but I was looking for one.
Yeah, but like I was saying, Ali, this guy at the wedge for NYPD, if he gets low, he can crawl to the 30 or just do that.
Yep. Oh yeah, so that's Vinny for NYPD number 14.
Yeah.
He's a solid player. He's been playing paintball for a while. Took a little break, came back, helped start the NYPD team.
He's a great player. Like to get, it looks like they just lost one of their snake guys, NYPD. Now they got the guy going up the center to hold them off. You get shot underneath that, the big structure in the center. People have been getting shot through like the little seams and cracks and stuff.
What's up, guys? How are we doing today?
Doing well.
Don't mind me. I'm just out here hanging out.
All right. So it looks like we have 5 alive, right? It's for Pirates.
Pirates, I'm pretty sure, has 5 alive. For NYPD, they have 4, so it would be a 5-on-4. Pirates up 1, I'm pretty sure.
So what's the scenario right now? Is this for?
This is for first and second.
This is the finals.
This is the finals.
D5 finals.
Yeah.
Okay. Not bad. I didn't expect that. I thought this was quarterfinals. I guess they played it on the backfield.
Yes.
Okay, so here we go. 0-0. They're burning a lot of time off the clock here.
Yeah. I think the other Step Bros match was a little longer. I think there's like 6 minutes or something like that on the other match. But Step Bros are a very disciplined paintball team, well, at least D4 is, that lives behind their guns and makes like the smart moves when they can.
I think that sounds right. I mean, I think we define discipline by the same in the same context. But here we go. Pirates, NYPD. What do we got? 3-4 players on your right. You got 1, 2, 3 on your left, 4 on your left, so 4-on-4.
Did they lose a body?
No, I think it's still a 5 for the Pirates.
There's probably some people in the snake, but
5 for the Pirates.
Unless there's a 50 snake, I do not think there's a snake for the Pirates.
No.
This guy at the home, he's just sitting there looking, doing him. But what would be smart is this guy in the Dorito for Vinny to get to the 50 Dorito and shoot the cross so that they have a very solid cross in the center.
okay. Looks like the NYPD actually, I know they were coached by some of the D3 Raptors players.
Yep. And
they look like they've benefited from that coaching because they look like they're in control of the field right now if I was going to look at one side or the other.
NYPD just lost their center player, which is a big opening. And there is a snake player for Pirates.
Yep.
So I think it is a 5-on-3. If not,
Now
it's a 4-on-3.
Now it's definitely 5-on-3.
Yeah.
5-on-3 Pirates or NYPD?
5-on-3 Pirates.
Okay. And yeah, Pirates just dove in the snake, so that guy's going to cause problems for these guys. Yeah, we got the wedge, the wall, the corner, and the snake. We got snake 1, all on the Pirate side. So that's 4.
Pirates are pretty dug in right now.
Yeah.
That's the type of.
Vinny found out that the guy from the snake went to the 50, but he just retreated back to the snake 2. Guy from the 50 snake retreated back to the snake 2. We have got very, very quiet. It looks like Vinny's just waiting for this guy to get back to the 50 snake.
I think these guys are, NYPD. I don't think they did as good as they expected to do in the last event. Pirates, I'm going to assume that, we see a very good move on the Pirate side. trying to blow open the game here.
What do you think? You think they need to towel it?
NYPD or
Yep.
Pirates?
I don't know.
NY
NYPD is
because-
it's a 2-on-3.
Honestly, I think it's a coin flip right now.
2-on-3.
Either one. Like Pirates just made a aggressive move, but
Did we have people walk off the field? I thought it was a 2-on-4.
like NYPD just lost one player. Pirates just sacrificed his body, but he didn't get anything more. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
it's a
guy on
2-on-4
the
right
snake
now.
side, though, for NYPD, he's the one that actually taught me how to play the snake and how to play paintball. So
I was going to say
believe in him.
the teams here, they seem like they're like, oh, this is the finals. This is this, like, let's not mess up. So
Yeah.
let's not shoot our guns a lot. Let's not get shot out. So it ends up where you're just running
this is
down
how
the clock.
D3 was all day. It was like 5, 4, 3, like minute points, nothing less, nothing higher.
You guys were playing aggressive though. A lot of D3 players were taking the rocket off the break,
And then
right?
sat. Yeah.
Getting way up there, controlling an entire side. This is like we took the back 5 bunkers, walking down the field. Like Pirates look like they're more of the aggressive team here.
Yeah.
Like NYPD hasn't done anything in the last couple of minutes, and the crazy thing is, this is point number 1, and we're at 4 minutes right now.
Well, Pirates, they were stuck in their back bunkers. They really dug in, and then now that it's 4-on-2, they need to move up.
The wild thing is too, is this the
look.
Long Island Pirates? Like, or didn't these guys win first place, like event number 1, like last season?
I think these are like the Picasso Lake Pirates, right?
There you go, the Picasso Lake, like, you know.
South
The
Jersey.
guy in the wedge
Yeah.
right here for NYPD is starting to pick up paint. I would not do that, just like what we were talking about earlier.
I thought Picasso
Especially
Lake
with
was
this-
out on Long Island. It's in South Jersey, or
Yeah,
don't they
South
play
Jersey.
at Battle Creek?
No, they play out of South Jersey. Quick shot, Picasso Lake. They play Woods Ball out of there.
I remember the Pirates because they had a really nice logo. So we were putting
Pirates,
out,
they used to play at APOC.
they took first place in like event number 1 last season, I'm pretty sure.
Yep.
But
Yeah, they beat
who
us
knows?
Ballers Inc. when we were Ballers Inc. They
They-
beat us when it was like the
They
7
like pushed you guys all over the field.
Yeah, like when it was like 9 o'clock at
Like,
night.
It's still ingrained in you're like,
Yeah.
I remember those incidents getting. Remember, was that the same event that we finished in the dark?
No, I think that was like one of the first ever. No, I don't think that was last season. I think that was
Yeah,
season
the
before that.
Pirates. I'm pretty sure the Pirates won the event that when you guys finished in the dark. And I remember you and your brother, like all we could see is loader, like the lights on the loaders.
I don't know if that
I'm
was.
pretty sure.
I don't think that was last year. Or actually, yeah, it was.
Yeah,
It was
it
last
was
year.
either-
Event 1. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure event number 1 last year, April. Yeah. Anyway, I'm pretty sure it's probably not the same group
yeah,
of players.
it's not. This is the new
'Cause-
D5 line.
Yeah, those guys.
The D4 guys will be playing tomorrow. The ones that we've been playing for a very long time.
Remember that?
Yeah,
It was
that
like
bad.
it was so dark out here,
They
and
didn't even know who got shot. Everybody was wiping. Everybody, and then out of nowhere, I got a
well,
penalty.
no, everybody on the other team was wiping, right? Nico, not you guys.
Yeah.
It was it was crazy though
Oh.
because. So
it's loader.
Yeah, so they should have toweled
Oh.
this a long
I think
time
this
ago.
guy. I think this guy.
Oh! Did that just happen? Wait,
right?
What did he do? He ran to.
He
fire?
ran. He wrapped the wedge and shot the tower in his pack, and or at least unless he shot the tower in his pack, unless he wiped
know
it
what?
off.
Maybe these guys
Or
know
he just
something we
missed.
don't.
Or just
Maybe
missed it.
maybe they know something we don't.
Yeah, I think
Like
I agree.
the key to paintball is to what do we start at 12 minutes or 10 minutes?
10 minutes. Yeah.
Run the clock down to 1:30, towel it, and then win the game. I think that's the way to play paintball these days.
So this is the line I would do, but I think
Comment in the chat if you agree.
I think for this line it should be John Pierce, which is a back player that used to be a front player. Chris Hall, he likes to play everywhere. He's a great player all around. We have Cedia that plays a front Dorito.
What are we looking at here? Third and fourth?
This is third and fourth.
Yep.
Okay.
NYPD and Pirates is first and second.
Dude, what's up? Step Rose playing for third and fourth. How's this?
I don't know.
Did the world just stop spinning?
This is D5. I don't know about D4. So
For everybody listening in, you know, we're out here. Ali Bellamoris. My name's Bob Howe. I'm here with Nico Marquette. He plays with the Step Rose. Plays on the D4 NXL line. You know,
Chris Hall.
We're out here watching Step Rose play for third and fourth. I don't know what the world's happening.
Is that the second time that
That
Step
is-
Rose just lost their
That is the
center
second
player?
time, but it was a different guy that was
Different
going
guy,
up.
right?
Yeah.
So
God.
Slug Kings, they have that.
You gotta stop talking when he's dead. That's what Tom Dente was just talking about when he threw penalties on us for talking while dead and talking to refs and talking to the pit.
Who, the Step Bros?
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys like to talk a lot, man. I'd say that.
It's all right, you know.
Sometimes you got to talk.
When it gets to the pits, you can scream at each other, but when you get on the field, you just got to keep your mouth shut until you're off the field.
Yeah.
Especially when you're a dead player.
It's funny we got you on the microphone too, man.
Yeah.
Got another body walking off for
Because
Step
if
Bros
any
right
of
now.
the Step Bros like to talk,
yeah, that's me.
Sometimes you just need to close your mouth.
I've been very, very, very good lately, so I think.
Hey,
we're
that's
good.
paintball, right? You know,
Yeah.
you got to talk to the refs, let them know what their job is. Sometimes they don't want to listen.
Let them know if they suck or not.
Right? They like to throw those flags up in the air for no goddamn reason.
Yeah, right?
Slug Kings are
We
both
lost,
at the 50 sneak
yeah.
and also the center 50.
See a guy walking right in front of us
I'd like
right
to
now.
see the Dorito side on Slug Kings move up to the 50 also.
I don't know why this guy's staying back. There's nobody even looking at him.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what it looks like.
It's a 5-on-3. It's a 5-on-3. Like, there's no one. Yeah.
Towel. Steppers is toweled, I think.
Who's a coach for Step Bros?
Ryan Marquette for D5, and for D4 it's Robbie and Mike Lynch. But we're working. They're coach and players at the same time. So when one plays, the other one coaches, and when the other one coaches, the other one plays. But we're working on getting a coach very soon. So I think that's going to make us a lot better as a team.
Okay, I know the Lynch brothers have been coaching
They're
teams.
very good coaches. We
Those guys are solid.
Yeah, we had them coach us all last year. It worked very well in Tsxl. We won 3 events last year from third, event 3, event 4, and event 5. We won. We took third place in Philly with them coaching us. It looks like.
Tell us a little bit about how the Step Bros came about, because I remember
it was
kind of like a mishmash of teams.
So first, I'm pretty sure, honestly, I think it started. This is like what I remember, is with Nick Brogan when I was like a little kid. Not a little kid, but when I was like, I think it was like 11 or 12 maybe.
How old are you now, sir?
I'm about to be 16.
Okay.
Or no, I was probably 13 then.
I was just talking to Rob Rosie from Ground Zero / Master Blasters.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was mentioning you were out here and your brother was worked here, and it's like you've grown up at LLP, or you still are growing up at LLP.
Oh, I've grown up at Long Live Paintball. I've worked here for a very long time. I've been here for a very long time.
Solid field.
Since I was 8 or somewhere around that age, I've been here.
But yeah, sorry. Continue.
So how
tell us about Step Bros.
It became a team when Nick Brogan and I were out here drilling one day, and he was like, "You want to play a Jim Kim 5-man?" So I was like, "Sure." And then nobody really remembers him because he got kicked off the team. But Christian Hudak brought him and one of his other friends, and we had a little tryout going. And we were like, "We'll just throw in a little like a kid 5-man with Nick Brogan, my brother, and then Josh, which I've played paintball with him since I've practically played paintball."
We have a penalty in the center.
But he didn't get pulled.
Thank you for Allie keeping us in the loop here. You know.
Yeah. So
NYPD getting pulled over.
It's about 20 seconds.
Looks like the Pirates are about to put this away. That guy might have got hit in the head.
Yeah.
Wow,
all they have to do is just sit.
1-0.
And like I was saying earlier, like they should have NYPD should have toweled a lot
100%.
earlier. Yeah.
I don't know their coach though, NYPD. I think it was Lance from Raptors or something like that.
I know a couple of the Raptors players have been like helping these guys out. I think they all.
Pirates are talking shit to.
Was that the team that you guys were throwing shoes at each other a couple of seasons ago?
Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I don't know if they were just talking shit to Step Bros, because we've been very chill with them lately. We've been not as argued with them. Like
argumentative.
Correct, that word.
Big word.
That's the word I needed.
Big word of the
that's
day.
Word I needed.
I remember last year, if anybody was listening, I think it was Tsxl number 4 or number 5. I actually think it was your brother who took his shoes off and threw them over the net
like an idiot. Yep.
Right after
So that was like
he was instigated because of something that happened in another field.
So I'll explain that right after.
Allie,
I
were
finish
you
up with,
were you there to witness any
I
of
think
this?
I was commentating and I saw that happen. I
I
was
know
like,
it.
oh boy.
I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
like it all started down at FTP and it's all over.
Yeah.
It's all over the
FTP
gram.
So FTP, it was like a Step Bros and Wolves mix. It was me, Nico Marquette. It was Corey Kemmer, Josh Katz-Nelson, Ryan Marquette, and Mark Stancati with.
Yep.
I think it was with John Green from Wolves that plays, I'm pretty sure, for Blackout now, Mike Arlotta, and a few other guys from Wolves. And we just wanted to throw a little line in just to see how we would do as like a little long-lived factory team going to a different league to play. And we were playing was it FTP, which is another X-Ball event that was played at APOC. And we were playing the Pirates. And they started talking shit. And then Grego, that plays now from the newbies, decided to drag it and
Yeah, it's just typical paintball stuff, right?
Yeah, Loader
typical
dumped
paintball, like
backwards on him.
egos.
started a
Everyone's
big
like
thing.
got the biggest ego in the world. Allie, you feel free to chime in here too. Yeah, everyone's got the
I'm very humble.
biggest ego out on the field, and they're like, "Wait a minute, I was just being really mean to that guy."
Yeah.
Next thing you know, it's all over the gram.
But Sepros really became a very, very good squad. When we play certain teams, it's a little different.
I love the rivalry you guys have, and you tell me if there's a bigger rivalry, but you and Tropic Thunder.
It's not really a
Yeah.
rivalry, you know. Every time we step on the field, some of the guys are a little nervous to play.
I know you guys have, like, Tropics kind of built themselves into a significant name.
A very good team. I used to play with Jonah like before he was even part of Tropic Thunder.
Yep. And that's only maybe
But
like a season and a half ago.
I've known most of them for a very long time. Like Rich, I've known for a very, very long time. Nick Clark, not really so much. I've just met him like Tropic Thunder wise, and a few other people I've met. But I've been really close with Jonah.
But yeah,
Jonah
I mean,
and
those
Rich
guys,
for a very long time. So
you've seen them on the NXL Pro field a bunch of times. I know Step Bros have been out there, and there's been a couple like real close battles, either Tsxl or in the NXL. And like, I
Yeah.
think both of you, it's good to see you guys coming out of LLP and going on to these national events and like really putting up some points.
All right, so Steppers got this point. We didn't have to worry about a mercy from Slug King. And we have 2 minutes and 50 seconds left on this clock.
Okay.
So Steppers, they need to send it.
Yeah.
They can't sit in the back bunkers.
they need to send their fast guys
Yeah.
out there, which has not been
and
happening.
what really helped them in this last point was that they made it to the center bunker for once.
Is that the difference here? You think just controlling that rocket?
They made it to the center bunker and they shot
Rich and Dylan Jolly, I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure, if he was out there, because I did not see him go up the center, which is a huge difference for Slug Kings.
Rich is playing on Slug Kings?
Rich is playing for Slug Kings. Same with...
Can't keep track of all these players.
Yeah.
It's always like a long-lived
Can't keep
mashup.
track of it.
With all these
just know,
different
just know
teams,
that
yeah.
every single team here is going to at least have one or two pickups.
Yeah.
If there's a reason to make teams and players sign contracts, it's just so the
Yeah.
rest of us can keep track of all this stuff. Slug Kings, love to see how that team started.
Right now, Steppers actually look like they're pretty calm in the pits after coming off that little 1-win, 2-1. What is it? 2-1 Slug Kings there in X-Ball. So,
Hey, tomorrow when you're out here, you're playing under Step Bros, right?
I am.
D4.
D4.
Are you gonna keep that same calm and cool composure?
Yeah, of course.
Of
unless
course.
unless
Everybody
All right,
listening,
so
throw it in the chat. Anybody paid attention to the last event? We got it on record here, right?
Yeah.
Nico,
So that was-
Nico's
that
going to
was,
stay cool, calm,
and
composed.
collected. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to show everybody out there. He's going to be a pillar for the community here.
Yeah.
Allie, what do you think? Yes, no.
It's just.
I mean, we have the evidence. We could just go back on the stream.
Oh,
what
man.
Nico
Yeah.
told us, right?
So that was last event. That was in the past.
I
So
went to
now we
give
have
you a
this event.
pound the last event, and I can't remember what exactly happened, but yeah.
I don't know. When I'm
You
mad,
did not
when
wanna
I'm
be
mad,
around.
Yeah, I don't like being around people when I'm mad. Because if one bad word is said to me, it's not good. Which I've been way better with that lately, just because.
Yeah, just comes with
some stuff
you know,
can't be said on here.
Comes with
It's
age.
it's a little team
as
personal
you
stuff,
realize,
but-
you know, you're out here to have a good time. It's paintball. We're all, you know, we're all out here to have fun, and I think that's part of like just get that aggression out on the field. And I think for the last 20 or so years, like you watch videos or you watch paintball like movies on YouTube, and that's kind of always the consistent thing is whatever happens on the field stays on the field. And you go to the bars afterwards, and everyone's good time. Like it's just all good, man. Sometimes you just gotta get a little crazy. And it's funny because we had Frank Connell on here, and he was, I almost want to say he was like, that was his brand.
Yeah.
Like he was All Americans, the brawler. You know, those guys were not the dominant dynasties of the 1990s and 2000s.
It looks
they
like
were
Jolly
a
and
solid
Rich are
team.
back in though, so that's a good thing. They doubled up the
juice box, and you got Jolly in the center.
This is what is not doing okay for Steppers right now. The guy in the center is very frantic, and if he's shooting the snake way, he should be on the snake
You have
side
to be
of the
disciplined.
brick.
We said that earlier. Choose a side, stay with that side, communicate to your team.
Because they doubled the and they got a minor.
Got a yellow bird flying up. Backhand, pulled Jolly off.
That's a big pull.
Yeah.
That was on Slug Kings?
Yeah.
So what do you got, 5 on 4?
No, I think it's a 5 on 3.
5 on 3 because of that penalty.
5 on 3.
This guy for
tied up with 2 minutes left.
Yeah, the guy in Slug Kings in the Dorito corner.
All right, that was a nice move. Shouldn't have bumped the bunker as much. Now he told everybody where he was. But
And the nice little retreat.
The guy
by
from the
Rich.
center for Steppers, S, went up the center, and Chris Hall somehow died.
What's it, 4 on 3 right now? He's
Yeah.
pushing through. We got a
Where's
corner
the Dorito
bunkers,
side guy?
corner bunkers, and that juice box, as you're calling it.
Yeah.
Okay.
They're
3 on
just-
3.
So they're playing sloppy, Step Rose.
Yeah,
They
he
need
needed.
to tighten it up.
Honestly, I think they're tired.
Just going back, how would you have won that game just there?
I would not have went to that Dorito. I would have went to their 30.
Yeah, but
I would rather have knowing that I don't know if you knew that Dorito guy was there, but right where this guy just did Vin, I would go just like this because you have both of them on an angle. Oh, he's gonna mess up now.
he still has the corner guy, right?
Now it's a 1-on-1.
Guys, you are in the
No, 2 on 1.
you're in the finals right now.
2 on 1. He just got
And-
pulled on a red flag. Oh, that just might seal the deal for
that's
Slug
not-
Kings.
That stopped the game. Like
Yeah, that just. I mean, 1 minute. Well, 1 minute 1 second.
That's
so-
crazy. Step Bros had it in the bag.
Now it might have
I do
saved.
not
him.
think it looks like as of right here. It does not look like the player that got pulled on the major is shot. Does not look like he shot. He is playing it very smart and staying inbounds for that reason. But it does not look like he shot. You got to stop wiping himself because that's crazy.
Yeah, but even with that,
And then-
like he had 2 players on the snake side. Were they alive? Like,
I don't know who this guy is that's reffing because I haven't seen half these guys before because he was not shot. If you look at him right now, it does not look like he is shot.
I think that's Pat.
Where?
Allie, is that Pat?
yeah, it looks like Pat.
That's the ultimate ref.
Yeah.
He's the coach for this small professional team called, what is it, something Revo?
Baltimore Revo?
Baltimore Revo. I was going to say Maryland Revo. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. Oh.
This is where the new rule was made where semifinals and more, they're going to use the footage to play back, and I definitely think this is time to do this.
Who made, is that a real rule?
Yeah, that's what I heard from the ultimate refs at Tsxl.
Wait, they're going to use this footage?
I do not know.
No, I don't know if there's any other footage.
Well, maybe photographers on the field, because the one-on-one that happened with me, when that happened, after that event, I talked to Brian Continue. He was like, after prelim matches, we're going to start using footage if there's a crazy call. I don't know if that was like a mandated rule.
They could do it. I mean,
it's definitely a smart idea because what happened 2 events ago was definitely a big thing when it got down to the one-on-one with me and my boy PV. And
when I
shot him in the head.
Yeah, but no one even saw that.
Yeah, but there's like 8
No one
refs
saw
on the
that
field.
till after the fact. Like that was a okay, the event happened, a couple hours went by, everyone went back and scrutinized the footage, and then all of a sudden someone
And then it
realized
went viral.
like
Yeah.
that was me on the camera, and I didn't catch it. And most of the time, I'll
It was
see.
a very hidden shot. He also
No,
has-
it was like I don't even know. Obviously, PB knew, but I don't know. Sometimes you
Yeah.
get hit in that visor.
You just don't know. He didn't have a visor on, did he?
I think it was a visor. Yeah, I think he was wearing a visor.
But he is he has long hair, so it kind of just fit in, kind of just like dug right through.
Yeah,
through his hair.
the crazy thing too, like it was kind of like I don't know how to describe that, but they brought all the refs from the other field onto this field
and still didn't catch it.
Well, the problem is like when you have a crew reffing the entire day,
Yeah.
and it's like, okay, when he's looking at you, this is me. When I'll have his back, like, and I think with all the refs on the field, they're like, oh, someone must have saw if he got hit. You almost get like relaxed.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I think most of the refs zoned out and was probably thinking in their head that if I zone out, then he could, and someone else has to be watching him. I feel like that's how it was, but it shouldn't have gone down to that point anyway, so I'm not worried about it. This is a very crazy match. This always happens, always. It always takes like 10 minutes for them to get the final call in.
Yeah. I mean, it looks like Slug King got that. It's now 3-1. Minute 11 left on the game clock. All right, so it looks like Stepper is starting with 2 bodies. Got another guy walking on. 3. All right, so they're starting with 3.
Steppers?
Yep.
Wow, the guy at the center is very, very quick. Oh, the guy in the center definitely just got shot. This was
That just seals the deal right there.
just towel
Unless
it.
you could. Well, if they towel it, it's a mercy.
It's whatever. They're not. It's one. It's a 1-on-4 right now.
Yeah.
I think they took 4th place, which by all means is not a bad. Out of however many teams there was, 4th place is not the worst place.
No.
So
This Dorito player though on Steppers, he's hanging in there.
he's a very good player, CD. Like I was saying, I don't know why Jolly's spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. I don't know what they're shooting at right now.
I don't think they know that there's the Dorito player only.
They need to communicate. That's the other thing. Like,
All right, so Slug King 3rd, Steppers 4th, NYPD 2nd, and Pirates 1st.
yep.
All right, that's it, guys. Thank you for tuning in. Tri-State Expo League here at Long Live, New Jersey.
Oh no, I do it. I'm not
No.
messing with